Moose is in the house. Moose is in the house. Watch out. Watch out. Here's Moosey.
Everyone, what's good? How y'all doing? Oh, I'm all ready. Front page of Twitch, baby. I got I got the jacket on. It's too fucking hot for this jacket, but it gives me a certain mystique. And when we got the front page of Twitch, you gotta have a certain mystique, right? The heck is that? This is Nighton, is what this is. I assume this is what you were asking. Hope you're doing fantastic, everyone. We are playing some stuff today. We're playing some video games, but we're not playing Monster Rancher today. Mostly because originally the plan for today was to do the brand new set of Pokemon Pocket. I wanted to do the brand new set of Pokemon Pocket, but it got delayed today. You know, my fault for believing in data mine. The leaks were off by a little bit. Their intel was a little bit wrong. And because their intel was a little bit wrong, the new set for Pokemon Pocket is coming out tonight, 1 a.m. my time, which is an hour after we finish on the front page today. So, you know, a little bit disappointing, but we'll survive. How's it sounding? You should sound okay. I'm not using my regular mic setup, but I think it is okay. Maybe it's a tiny bit quiet. I can probably turn it up a tiny bit. I just don't want it to like super clip. And then additionally, I don't know what it is, but it really sounds to me like voice meter is like has some like crazy compression on it, even though I don't have any compression sound like set up on it. It was an issue I was having the other day, and so I don't know if it sounds good. It sounds good. But yeah, one second. I guess I got to get the game set up. How's everyone doing? It's been a couple of days since we played anything. I didn't get to stream much last week because of work and all that. So I was on Monday and then a whole lot of nothing. And now it's Monday again. And it's actually kind of a miracle I managed to get the stream set up in time today. I had boxing this morning and then a whole bunch of errands and stuff to do. Because I worked something like fucking 68 days in a row or something like that. So it's been miserable. But I think we're going to be okay. I just need to make sure LD Player is functioning properly. I mean, you're here in time for the stream? Hell yeah. Don't look like I did boxing today at all. It's probably the 19 coffees I've drank. I'm sure that had something to do with it. Also, while I'm here, because we are front page of Twitch, we got to be a little bit aggro. I probably should add some more mods just in case, right? I don't even know how to add more mods. It's been so long since I've done it. Let me check this out real quick. Is there always like weird people? What is it with YouTube comments? YouTube comments are never normal. You guys are crazy. Like, it's like 42 years YouTube's been around and there has not been a single normal YouTube commenter. Community tab. Roles manager, okay. I'm just adding everybody. Everyone's mods. Everyone will get the power. What is the up? What is the up? How are you doing? Zephyr. I'm gonna make Zephyr a mod. Zephyr's always here. And I think Torble said they don't want to be a mod, so we're not gonna make Torble a mod. I'm just making people mods. I trust y'all. Like, I've been flight training today? I have. You know what? If you guys want to see a little bit more flight training, also, how's that music sound? It's probably okay. I think it's fine. We got a new sound effect from the other day. Yeah, you don't need to do anything with the sword. It's just, you know, if you see someone being a huge asshole, do something about it. Or don't, you know. But you have the power to in case I miss it. Actually watching the stream for once instead of watching the VOD, just bumming around at work. Hell yeah. Yeah, so we got new sound effects. We also got a new animation. Just to be, like, as obnoxious as possible. To show everyone on Twitch how it's done. And I think it goes a little something like this. I'll do the first one. You know, you guys get one for free. Fight and flight today? That's what we're doing. Alright. So... There you go. Hey, Tassie, thank you for the follow. Yeah, today's going to be fun. I don't know how many decks we're going to play with. Also, my Twitch chat is having, like, issues where, like, the messages aren't, like, really going away properly. It might be because I just switched, but yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah, we're playing with the boys, baby. That song's not gay. There's nothing gay about that song. Don't worry about it. I got a coffee, got my bomber on. It's time to rip some packs and break some hearts, baby. Okay, I just got to make sure that I don't have Pocket open on my phone because it'll get weird if I have it open on the emulator and my phone at the same time. So, as we all know, new set coming out tomorrow. Pretty exciting. I was super hyped to talk about it on stream today, and, like, you know, it would have been real cool if we got to actually just, like, rip, like, 100 packs. Because my goal was originally, like, save up and then, you know, put a little bit of gold into it and buy, like, 50 packs or so and, like, rip them all on stream. Didn't really happen out that way. It's unfortunate. What the fuck is happening? What's with that? Oh my god. Okay. Is the movement always going to be like that? Hold on. Hold on. One sec. I'm not sure what's happening with that. It's like... There we go. Alright, that's fine. I don't know what the deal was. If you guys don't have it, there is a calculator to see how many of these packs you have left.
I want to play video games.
Hey! Oh, that's crazy that the alert box is just straight up not working. We heard the sound. One second. Spiral Vertigo, thank you. That's annoying. How come it didn't show up? Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Okay. But yeah, my the problem I have right now is, okay, I've agreed. Terms of service have changed. Okay, so it works when I test. Maybe I just refresh. That's so weird. I don't know why it didn't work, but thank you. I appreciate the sub. Very kind of you. Hopefully we can get that set up to, like, actually work properly, like the way it's supposed to. But yeah, there's a spreadsheet you can, like, download that, like, shows you all of the packs and, like, your chances of getting stuff and whatever. And mine, right now, my highest chance to get a new card from anything is Pikachu, and it's, like, 5%. So we're not, we really don't have a lot of fucking Dude, what is with those graphics? I'm gonna, like, reset this and see if I can fix it. Alright, nothing new. That's fine. Here, one sec. Yeah, we're gonna restart. Don't show that. Get out of here. Hit 8% for bad luck here. So you should be able to hit a new card. What did you hit 8% bad luck on? Pikachu's been messing me up lately. I'm not giving me much. No, that's the wrong game. Did 10 3-pulls and got nothing from it? Damn. That's crazy, man. We're probably not going to be pulling like a ton of cards because I have the entire set with the exception of the... what do you call it? The alt art. Game closing and pack opening. Okay, that's fine. Even if we don't... Even if the game crashed and I didn't get to keep any of those cards, we absolutely would not care. Okay, and if I'm not... Hold on, I'm trying to figure out why this is, like, not working properly. Let's open another Pikachu pack. New packs here, I'm so ready. Dude, me too. I'm so hyped. I really wish it came out today. It comes out tonight at 1 a.m. And what's really funny is I was thinking, you know, maybe we'll just play straight through. You know, we'll play for a couple hours after the front page ends. Oh, you know how many fucking Zapdos EXs I have? Yay, it's a good card, yay. It's like I have like 7 Executor EXs. I don't need any more. I had 1,600 cards. But yeah, I'll show you guys the collection. What do we got in here? Gifts. Someone liked my showcase item? I'll show you guys my showcase item. Curious how trading will work? I'm pretty excited too. Been out of the game for a long time, so Nidoran as a dark type is very strange to me. I mean, so they just made poison types, dark types, like a couple of years ago, and it's stuck. It makes it kind of awkward, but it makes it awkward intuitively. Look at this. 266 out of 200, sorry, 226 out of 226, and then I'm missing a ton of stars. But I have all the cards. I spent maybe like 40 bucks on the game. Buying packs. I got all the promo cards too, which is nice. We didn't get anything interesting from our pulls. I'm kind of curious how many Zapdoses I have. Oh, I only got 3? Okay, 3's not too bad. 6 Haunters, 6 Greninjas, Onix, 9 Jiggly. Damn, yeah. I got 1 Venusaur last event. I got a couple. I guess I can show that. This shows numbers if we go down, right? I got 3 Venusaurs, 5 Greninjas, 12 Haunters. What's so funny is I got 3 Venusaurs and like 4 of my Greninjas before I got a single Onix, and then I pulled like 9 Onixes like back to back to back to back to back. It was pretty funny. Lots of Jigglypuffs. I also have like, how many of these? Like 5? Yeah, 5 Lapras EXs. Don't need them. It was actually hell trying to get this Meowth. I got so many chances just trying to pull 1 Meowth. Onix art is ugly as hell too. It's pretty funny. I like the little Diglets in it. I would say like my least favorite art from all of the promo cards is definitely the Haunter. I don't think... This one's pretty whatever to me. The Onix one at least has some personality. I love these Diglets, man. Onix looks like he's ready to die, though. It looks like that meme where it's like 90% of gamblers stop before they hit it big. But anyway, yeah. So the first deck we'll be using today, we'll swap them out. We'll try some different decks as the day goes on. But the first one we're going to be doing, I'll look at my Wonder Picks later, is we're going to be trying out this Exeggutor deck. I love this Exeggutor deck, man. 2 hours of sleep and 18 cups of coffee? Hell yeah. So the funny thing about this deck is there's no X speed in it, and you don't need it because none of your attacks cost more than 1 energy. So because none of your attacks cost more than 1 energy, you literally just keep piling onto Executor, and then you use that to switch out. 99% of Onyx stop before they hit it big. That's what I'm saying. Okay, so going first here, this is actually like a matchup where going first is pretty solid. We're going second though, which again, nothing wrong with that. At least I get energy ramp before him. I think Leaf will be a good card, probably in certain decks, but it won't be good in every deck. So, those of you who don't know, Leaf is one of the new supporter cards, and it's basically your Pokemon can retreat for 2 less this turn. So it's like ultra extreme speed. The downside to that is pretty obvious. Like, that takes up your supporter for the turn, which is like kind of shit. Okay, we'll research here. There's no point using Giovanni yet. Okay, that's actually pretty solid. So now I have a decision to make. Do I try and snipe a Ralts? I don't think so. I think I just go hard, try and kill Mewtwo with flips. Oh my god, is he gonna have it in hand? That's crazy. Here's the actual play. The actual play is swap out into Venomoth. That's the actual play. Mewtwo vs. Eggs. It's a matchup as old as time. So, I don't remember the calcs on this if Giovanni's necessary here, but I don't know. We're not here to do math. We're here to play Pokemon. Okay, so I don't think it was necessary. But the thing is... Hey, Prince Baller. Yeah, what the fuck? How come it's not showing up? I wish I knew why it wasn't showing up. The sound is playing. This is so strange, man. I'll try and figure that out after this game's over. What emulator am I using? I'm using LD Player. Thank you for the follow, Prince Baller. I don't know why that didn't do anything for me. Okay, so he swapped out. Not great for me. That's how we're playing things, I guess. Okay. Honestly, pretty goated hand. Yeah, LD Player is pretty consistent. It's basically got like an Android interface, so it's holy fuck, man. There was no way I was gonna be able to beat this. The dude drew like a god hand out of nowhere, and then got like perfect luck. That's so crazy. Well, what are you gonna do, man? That's card games. That is card games. You can be salty about it, or you can just, you know, accept that it happens. Here's the thing, though. Is he going to swap out into Mewtwo here? And if he is, I think I still kind of have a play. He wouldn't go in Gardevoir. No, he would go into Gardevoir if I Sabrinaed. It's kind of tough to say what to do here. I'm just going to poison the Hypno so I can get the kill. I feel like that was not the right play, but that's just me. Does he have Giovanni, though, is the question. If he has Geo, then I lose. If he doesn't, then I think I'm okay. Yeah, there's not a lot I can do here other than just, like, hope he doesn't have the winning hand, right? And there's no point using Sabrina because he's just going to get multiple times to try and out the damage there. If he's got potions, I got to swap out, which is why I gave that one Executor all the energy. And then I can go into my other one. Alright, what are you doing, brother? Okay. I would, honestly, what I would love right now is Venonat. Buy me one turn to do 20 damage. Oh, he's got it. Okay. Well, honestly, what can you do? You drew, like, literal God Hand. You can't beat that RNG. It is what it is. GG's, brother. You got me. Okay, let's try and figure out why the alert box isn't working now. Yeah, no, there's nothing you can do. He had both, what do you call it? He had both of his Gardevoirs out on turn 3. Like, it's game over at that point. There's no amount of outplay. And then he had Geo as well. The only thing would be if he didn't have Geo. Okay, until I figure out the alert box situation, I can set this up. It's not as nice looking, but it will do the trick. New deck 7, fire name. I know. I'm an iconoclast. Okay. The Mewtwo deck is really funny. It's obviously very strong, but I think it has more of a tendency to brick or like to be outplayed than a lot of other decks do. This one's just, you know, it's doing its thing. Okay. I'm going first. You know, we can make this work. If he flips Misty, like, it's game over. Getting unlucky is, you know, there's not much you can do about it. Oh, hell yeah. I love the Tentacruel decks. Okay, well, this is unbelievable for me, so let's get it. Now we're 50% away from smoking his first Mon. Tentacruel Greninja is fun. Yeah, I like Tentacruel Greninja as well. I was playing Tentacruel Articuno EX as well, which is pretty solid. Tentacruel's a pretty solid, like, you can put it into any water deck type card. Base Lapras, eh? Alright. Okay, so this is pretty good, even if we don't roll nicely here. Really enjoying the game. I love playing Bird Deck and Koga. Yeah, the Arbok Pidgeot's fun. Hey, we got it. Alright. That makes up for a little bit of last game. We're in an okay spot now. The unfortunate part about not having a Venomoth ready is that I'm kind of stuck here. Executor is obviously not bad, but I need to flip a heads to win this in 2 turns. Which has obvious downsides. Unless I go... I don't know. 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 I Ultra Goon mode, and I just double Giovanni, and that guarantees me a 2-hit. Okay, well, I didn't need it, but that's fine. That means I don't need to use my second one. Because even with a pot, he dies. If he uses 2 pots, then I can use my other Giovanni. So he's kind of in a checkmate situation. He needs to get rid of it. Either spend energy or Misty or something. Yeah, there's the Misty. Do we got it on Articuno? Okay, 1. Okay, 1. We can deal with 1. Yeah, that's fine. 2. Okay, that a little bit overkill, but we'll accept it, I suppose. There's a Tentacruel. Okay, not a bad play. All right, all right. We do have Erica, but I can even like not bother about that next turn. Dude, I might as well. Alright, we've been rolling a lot of heads. I'm sorry, brother. I'm heads maxing right now. We're heads maxing. I'm kind of surprised he didn't swap out there. 100 damage, 80. I think that yeah, the play here is to get out of dodge. He doesn't have anything that can one-tap, so I'm not going to use that pot yet. Give me a Tails, just make me feel bad. Yeah, okay, there we go. Burn. 600 on these 2 where attacks only take 1 energy is fun. Yeah, it's really neat. Now I gotta hope I don't get boned here. Give me 1. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me Dabba Jabba Za. Oh my god. Ooh, yeah. Alright. Well, we haven't been having the best luck with rolls like that. What do I do here? I put energy on him. I can attack and then get out. But then this guy... No, yeah, that's the way to play this. Full art X for eggs is wild. Yeah, it's fun. Okay, can we please flip? Hey, there we go. Alright, so we're still going to stay in and die, and that's okay. Okay, so... this gets awkward. Because he is going to attack me, get the kill, swap out into Frostmoth. I don't have a Sabrina. I need a Sabrina to, like, make this work. I think it's probably fine to just do some damage here, though. Okay. I am kind of stuck. Okay, doing this now is strange. I guess you can swap out and go back into Articuno against Venomoth. I think my chances are best if I roll it with Executor. Let's think about this. If I go into Venomoth, I have to go in and flip a coin, and then if I mess up the coin flip, I lose. I think Executor is the play here. If I hit this coin flip, I instantly win. If I hit the coin flip, I instantly win either way. Man, this is rough. I think that's the play, though. Because I can't kill... Because I have him out now, I can't kill Articuno, because I can't retreat him. Yeah, this is the play. I just have to send it. And it's just that easy, folks. GG's. Not bad. 2-1. Never a doubt. It's so crazy to me. Like the chat box is working fine. The chat box is basically the same thing as my alert box. But the alert box just is not working. I wonder if I'm not, like, actually, like, set up properly. Alert box worked and chat box didn't. It's so strange because... Oh. I know what the problem is. What? Okay. I was getting the sound, which doesn't make any sense. But I had all of them turned off. So, yeah, it should work. Nice coin flips. If only I could take credit for it. Okay, let's refresh this. There we go. It should work now. Real unfortunate that the notifications weren't working, but I only got like 2 follows, so not the end of the world. Now I'm worried it's gonna like duplicate it. It's gonna do it twice. There we go. But why is it doing the voice twice though? Thank you for that. What the hell? Where's the other... There's... Why is it doing it twice? Oh my god. I can't win. But thank you, no name. It worked. It worked fine. I don't know what caused that. That's so funny. I have all my... I only have one alert box now here. I had different ones for like different programs and stuff, but now it's just the one. Whatever, if we gotta deal with doubles, that's fine. I'll figure it out. Problem is it's hard to test that without just having people constantly like following you, you know? Okay. And then if you guys have ideas for other decks or whatever, let me know. There's things you want to see me play. This one's just been a lot of fun for me. Never caught a stream during the workday? Yeah, we're on the front page of Twitch today. Welcome, YouTubers. And we're hanging out. Viewership's not as insane as it was last time. They changed how the front page works, so it's not like as big of a deal anymore. But like last time we had like 5,000 viewers watching Monster Rancher, which is so funny. And now we got like 200 and something, which is still pretty good. Okay, you know, pretty good opening hand. We're gonna oak it up. And then we'll Pokeball. So I get 3 basic. Okay, that worked out pretty well. The reason I need the other basics is because if he flips Misty, I instantly lose. For regular Articuno or the EX one? I mean, I think the EX one is objectively better, but the EX one, or the regular one is really good in, like, Dragonite decks and stuff like that. Sticking with Pokemon today, or going to Monster Rancher 2 Nuzlocke later? We'll see. I'm on front page for like 8 hours, so we're going to be live for quite a while. And we'll see what's up. Okay, this is pretty good. I get my last basic Mon. So we got how many cards left in the deck? 7. 4 of them, or 3 of them are stage 1s. Yeah, so we got a pretty good shot. And then we got another Erica, another potion. We're set up pretty well. If he flips Misty, I'm in a little bit of trouble here. But, you know, I can make this work. Okay, he just went straight for it. So I guess he doesn't have Starmie EX in hand. Any tips for Dragonite deck? Anything that costs more than 1 energy... Oh, he does have it. Anything that costs more than 1 energy to retreat is probably slowing you down. Which is why I like regular Articuno for it. 100 life, 1 energy. Pretty solid. Get it out there, sponge some damage. Okay, I'm going to go into Execute, because if I draw Exeggutor, I'm in a really good spot. Clearly it's lower viewership because it's not Monster Rancher. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, yeah, that worked out. Cool. I'm just going to pot here. So if I roll 40, he goes down to 70, 60, 50... Yeah, so I don't need anything. It's 2-hit kill either way. If I get a 90, it's still his turn. He dies.
I want to play video games.
Hey!
What he wants like a man. Out here top des kings, what he wants like a madman.
Okay. I can't tell you. Oh, you know what it is? I think I have it on Twitch as well. Thank you. You got it twice. We got the new Frenchman. I got alerts turned off on Twitch now. I think Twitch was pushing them through regardless. But because I had the picture off, it wasn't working. It's fine. We'll make it work. Okay, so pretty good time to Erica. I get the kill here. I'm in a good spot. Okay. Even if I got that last turn, it wouldn't have mattered. The thing about coin flip decks is that you kind of need to play around the idea that you're not going to get the coin flip. Unless, like, in the last game where it's like, I win this if it happens, and otherwise I'm in a lot of trouble, then sometimes you got to gamble for it. But there's a lot of just like, I'm sending her. Okay, this is going to do a lot of damage. I'm going down to 60. Here's the play, though. So I got 2 Sabrinas. Yeah, it's over. GG's. Okay, we didn't get it. That coin went crazy. But I can keep playing Marowak EX. Just feels awful when the coin says no. Yeah, I feel that. He is gonna pot it. Okay. So that's a little bit annoying. No, he's still got 40. Okay. Oh, so okay. I was worried he had Wartortle. If he had Wartortle, that was a beautiful play. Maybe he does have Wartortle. We'll see. Good chance for him to pull it now. Okay. Okay, beautiful. I lose, though. I need Executor. Oh, my God. That's funny. So, how many cards left? 3 cards and Executor. Him drawing the Staryu was good. I don't think I could have done anything else there. I could have gone into Venomoth, poisoned, and then he would have just swapped out for free, and then spent 1 energy to bring it back in, and would have been unpoisoned. Oh, well. GG's, brother. You played well. I think we were stuck there. I needed a heads at some point. We rolled 3 tails. A single heads would have won us that game. That's so funny. Oh, well. What are you gonna do? It's not the Top Gun way. I don't think I could play Marowak EX. We could try. I've never actually built a deck before. I'm confident in battle. I'm happy for you, brother. Okay. That's kind of a rough hand. That's fine, though. You have all the cards? I do, yeah. Not all of the, like, alt art, but I have copies of every normal card. Want to luck into a mirror match, but use Ditto? Oh, man. That's so funny. That's like unbelievably suboptimal. This guy's confident in battle, but I'm not confident in his connection. What's going on here? It's been bothering me a lot for this game. For 3-stage evolution decks, how many copies of the first 2 stages should you include? Depends what your goal is. Oh my god. There you go. There you go, Twitchy. Okay. So I'm in a little bit of trouble. This is pretty fucking rough. Oh my god. Yeah, there's like a very low chance he doesn't have Executor. And I have nothing I can use. Alright, well. If he has Giovanni in hand, I just instantly lose. Oh well. That's luck, baby. What are you gonna do? I drew like maybe the worst possible hand I could have, and he drew an amazing hand. This happens so often. You draw both like Sabrina's or both Giovanni's or both Erica's or whatever. And it's something that like does not allow you to actually play the game. Oh, he doesn't have it. Is he gonna turbo into Venusaur? Is that the goal here? Alright, well, I don't have a lot of plays, but I can do this. I can get a kill. I mean, I did what I could. I think it's still game over, man. If he goes execute again, I can... Yeah, okay, that's fine. He's going to power up Ivysaur again. I can at least do some damage here. Oh, shit. Yeah, this dude had like a perfect hand. Oh my god. It's so funny when you have like a stage 2 in 3 turns. Yeah, okay. I didn't get to play the game, but I'm happy for you, brother. You played well. The game decided you were gonna win, and that's how it goes sometimes. GG's. What are you gonna do? Thank you. I'll give you a thanks. What? No. Get out of here. Just unbelievable. What are you gonna do? We're like 2 and 4 right now. We haven't had the most luck. We're like 2 and 3, or 3 and 4, I should say. So the thing about the 2 stages is what 2 stages you're using. If it's going into an EX and you're only going to use the one, like a Charizard deck or something like that, then you probably only have 1 Charmander. It's different if you're going into like Greninja or Gardevoir or something that like you can use 2 of. Like you're never going to use 2 Charizard EXs, right? Like you're going to get the 1 out and that's like basically game over. And if you still manage to lose him, like you've made some like insane mistakes. Like you don't deserve to win. If you get Charizard out and you still lose, like it wasn't meant to be. So he didn't draw his Moltres. Arcanine's pretty annoying. Jack looks sharp, thank you. Yeah, I think 3 stages when it's like, if you have Pokeballs and you can search for it, if it ends in an EX, you probably only want the 1. And if you want to use multiple of them, then, you know, you would run 2 Dratinis, 2 Dragonairs, 2 Dragonites. You're not running 1 Dragonite. You're probably running 2. Even if you have to use 1 as a meat shield to get the second one set up. What is it with people, man? Like, just play the game. What's the hard decision here? Okay, that took a minute. Alright, that's fair. That was a tough call. I wouldn't have thought of that. Oh yeah, do. Just... He got caught at work is what happened. His boss walked in. Okay. We've all been there. I feel that. Okay, so obviously I have 1 play here. It's the hope for a heads. I'm more scared. No, I don't want that. I want this. I'm more scared of Arcanine than I am of Charizard by like a wide margin. Hey, alright. We flipped good. The real question is it going to take him a minute to decide what to do? Yeah, he's like completely AFK. That's alright, man. It's okay. Playing Pocket on company time, I get it. I started playing this a bit because you'd been talking about it on stream so much. Don't really have a deck yet because I have a few cards I've accumulated. Oh, right on. It's a really fun game. Also, Rome's Legion, thank you for the follow. If it didn't show up, like, I don't know what's happening. We'll figure it out. I can just put the... It should be working, but if it's not, I'll just put the Twitch alerts up and then that'll be okay. It's not as good. Maybe that's a figured out for another day type thing. Okay, and then Twitch, alerts, alert box on, refresh. Okay. Alright, so I should be getting alerts now. Okay. Not too shabby. Now I think we swap. We do a big switcheroo. And I'm gonna Geo because, you know, if I get the 1 hit, that's fine. And if I gotta do 2 hits, then hey. Again, why am I getting 2? What's happening here? Well, thank you for that. Oh, you know what it is? Are you guys hearing it once or twice? So if you guys are hearing it once, then that's fine. But what's happening is it's coming through my input capture. You're hearing it twice, okay. Yeah, I don't know what's up with it, man. Of course it happens today of all days. Also, yeah, I can't Geo because I use Sabrina. That's a spicy play. We're just committing to it? Unless you have X speed. You got another one in hand? I forgot to give my Pokemon an energy. What are you doing? Oh my god. Okay, man. I think he's just tilted. Which, you know, it's taken him like 3 minutes longer than me, so he's angry about it. One of these cards will do it, surely. Hey. Where's the second one coming from? Dude, that's so strange. There's nothing that could possibly be causing it. Here, I got an idea. What do I have? Twitch alerts. I don't know, man. Also, I'm wasting his time now, but, you know, kind of deserve it, brother. I don't know. It shouldn't be doing it twice. I have no other alerts up here. Only thing I could think of... No, I don't even know, man. I have, like, no other windows open. I closed all my windows. So, me not paying attention and giving myself another energy is going to hurt a little bit here. Because I would have loved to be able to switch out this turn. Sabrina play put him in a very awkward situation. It did, but like he didn't have to play it the way he did. That was really strange. Like he just tilted and he was like, "Fuck it, I'm playing all my cards. I don't want to do this anymore." Like, "Fuck it, I'm playing all my cards." Okay, so I got my thing open. Yeah, I wish I knew what was causing that. It's so strange. Alright. That was Drain. And Ronald, thank you. What's happening? Oh, it's my turn? No, it's his turn. Dude, why are you wasting my time like this? Just don't play the game. Go home. He actually waited till 0. Bro's got 14 minutes left. Alright, well, I'm fine because I got Erica. Can we just roll heads and be done with it? Roll tide and be done with it? I wish I knew why it was happening. Don't usually go in for live streams, but I've been trying hard to catch one, so I can thank you. A couple of weeks ago, I watched your Nuzlocke VOD where you went to bat against the Nazis. I don't know if it was that intense, but yes, no problem. I'm, you know, we don't get too political here too often just because, you know, lots of people are uncomfortable with it, but more so, it's a self-preservation thing because I have a hard time just letting shit go. Which, you know, is got its upsides and its downsides, but... You use Lilligant with Executor? That's... why?
Alright.
Hey, J-Van. Oh, I fixed it, whatever it was. J-Van, thank you for the follow. I don't know what I changed, but it's working now. Why do you use Lilligant? Executor doesn't need any energy ramp. I'm sure there's a reason for it. I'm not trying to be dismissive. It's just... The most beautiful thing about this deck is that I don't need to even run X speed because, you know... Oh, what? Okay. Accidentally closed it. Dude, this is crazy. What are... Gonna turn me into Gwen Stefani, because what are you waiting for, brother? Energy acceleration, but for what purpose? With Executor. Like to see how this works? I mean, you will see how it works. My point is you don't need Energy Excel with this deck. Do you think there will be any bundle or promo in shop for the new mini set? I think probably. I don't see why there wouldn't be. Okay, great job, brother. Thanks for wasting my time. GG's, GG's, GG's. Thank you. Hey, we did it. Alright, we flipped tails. And you still get a thanks, because, you know, maybe you were busy. I don't think I've ever had it go to 12 minutes. I've played, like... The longest game I played was 29 turns, which is, like, obscenely long. Neither of us had any cards left in our deck, and we both had, like, 4 Mons on the bench with, like, 10 HP. And the numbers, at that point, they start getting red. So I don't know if it, like... If you make it to 30 turns, it ends in a draw or something, but, like, it says, like, turn 29 in, like, big red letters, or numbers. I guess it could be letters, but it is numbers. What are numbers if not math letters, you know? 30 turns is an auto draw? It is? Okay. So yeah, 29 is the most I've gone. And I ended up losing it. And I was like, I'm going to try and play for the draw because I think I'm going to lose. And I just couldn't hold out. It was I was fighting a Kabutops deck. So it was Kabutops versus me, and we just kept healing. Like, nobody was doing any damage. Use Butterfree with the egg? Yeah, there's a lot of, like, fun decks you can do with Executor because, you know, he has 1 energy cost. But this is my preferred way to play him because you can start chunking really hard with both Mons. And if you get into a situation like this where you're fighting Mewtwo EX and you unfortunately have to go second, so Mewtwo EX gets the energy jump on you, I can poison him immediately. And then, you know, it's not too long before I can wipe him out with Executor. Looking forward to the new mini set tomorrow? Absolutely. I was hoping it was coming out today. The data mine said it was coming out today. So that's what we were hyped for. And we were hoping it was going to be on the front page of Twitch with the new set. I was going to rip a ton of packs, and then, you know, it just didn't work out that way. Okay. Get another Venonat? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, we don't have a ton of cards left in the deck. We've used 2... So we got 8 left. So we got both of our Executors. 25% chance on each draw to get one. Obviously very good to get one at any point. I'm going to take 50 damage next turn. But, like, as you can see, this is already paying off a little bit. Few things feel as good as them KOing to poison at the end of their turn so you get to keep swinging. Yeah. It's later today. It's 1 a.m. my time, which is an hour after. Comes out this afternoon. Well, it's, as far as I know, it comes out 11 hours from now. No. What's the math on that? 9 hours from now. Yeah, 10 p.m. PST, yeah. Okay, and so look at that. We did a little bit of damage. And we're in pretty good shape now. Okay, if I Geo here, puts him at 90. I think the Geo's the right play. Because he can potion. And this saves me in case he does. My guess is he's going to swap out. Okay, there we go. 90 damage. He's got to swap here. He's got to go into the next one. Which is, like, kind of fine. Yeah. And now we get to be a little bit obnoxious. And now we Sabrina. I have to think. If he Sabrina's me, what do I want to... I would probably chop to execute. It's probably the play. Okay, sick. I'm in a really good spot now. I think I've won this. Because what's going to happen is I'm going to Erica my Venomoth, bring it back in after this turn, and then I think, you know, we're guaranteed to win. Because 20 life, 20 HP, sorry. What are you going to do? It's 3 turns now before Gardevoir's online. Or 6 turns, I suppose. Jigglypuff? Okay. I don't really know what's happening in this deck. That's fine. Pokeball, just get out of my hand. Went to this Venonat. Next turn. $40 damage here is honestly fine. Wigglytuff? Okay, well, you don't have enough energy ramp to make this happen. So, here's the thing. I think I'm in an okay spot to not heal yet. Yeah, okay. So if he attacks, he loses. Should be GG, I think so too. His play is to swap into Wigglytuff and just hope. What's the play here? Side drive? Okay, so I think he has the energy. But it doesn't matter. He loses. GG's. He's in kind of a tough spot. Wigglytuff wouldn't have done anything. It's just... like, waiting. Waiting to lose. And we draw our other Executor and doesn't matter. We didn't actually heal this at all. Crazy to see how they scaled up cards over the years. Yeah, so basically, after Wizards of the Coast, like no longer made the cards, they started ramping the cards really, really hard. And I think it was, I don't know exactly why, but my guess, as a child who was alive when that was happening, when Wizards of the Coast no longer had access to the cards, i.e. around Gen 3, the idea was they didn't want the two games to be playable. So they like power crept super hard on purpose. And then, you know, that was that. They made it so the old cards just like could not compete. You know, like, don't buy the Wizards cards, buy these new ones. And like we all know that like companies and stuff do that with their games. They will power creep and stuff like that. A lot of times it's just to solve problems and it's accidental, but there are plenty of times where they do it on purpose. It's natural course for card games. As you introduce new mechanics, you know, some are going to get better than others, and you know, it just happens. It's not a big deal. More HP also gives them more flexibility for power scaling. Yeah, 100%. So not only do I think it like made the game probably better in the long run, but also, you know, it had the ramifications of just like you can't use the old cards anymore. Even if, you know, it made it more balanced and made more and differing like, what do you call it? There's like a significantly wider array of possible interactions with like a higher health pool. Because then attacks that do 10 versus attacks that do 20 are like, you know, it is double. But if they've all got 60 or 70 HP instead of 30 or 40, it becomes like a huge difference. As opposed to like, you know, maybe marginal early on. Something that does 30 damage or 40 damage, you can like really like scale back their HP to make it work. I wonder what Haunter he has. I think the pot here is fine regardless. If he has Haunter, he goes to 80. I do this, it's 30. I don't kill him either way, so that's fine. We're not going to Giovanni. Okay, so he just has the regular one. He doesn't have the coin flip one. It's always funny when your opponent turbos out like a bunch of mons and you're just like, I'm fucked, man. I got nothing. There's nothing here. Nothing for me here. Okay, well, that's fine. There's at least something, and I can Geo now. Oh, I can't Geo now because I just used that. Fuck. Rough. What's the win rate of this deck? I don't know. I personally probably like 65-70%. Today we're batting like 55 or so. If you're wondering like actual like tournament win rates or anything, I don't know. I don't really give a shit about any of that. We just play what we want and we win anyway. Simply be better. I say that like I don't have a Raichu deck set up. Hey, Pyro.
Just wanted to pop in. How goes the games?
Pyro, thank you. You're doing fantastic. It's probably better over here. Have the chat box. Okay. It's so funny. I see, like, when I talk about this game occasionally, people will get in my stream and be like, "Oh, well, I'm not tryhard. I don't use any sweaty decks. I use my own no EXmon decks." Hey, what was that?
Just wanted to pop it.
Dude,
How goes the game?
What the fuck, man? I have it turned off. I gotta figure out where that's coming from. That's killing me. Thank you for the double follow. The double, oh my god. That's obnoxious. Okay. Venusaur, he's got 170. So... I do 50, he'll be at 120. Either way, I need 2 heads. It is an even more deranged voice, yes. I don't know why it's happening like that. It shouldn't be happening at all. I turned the alerts off. They're not on anymore. That's so strange, man. But yeah, people will be like, oh, I don't use those sweaty decks. I only use no EX and this and that. And I joined a Discord so I could get games with other people who like aren't playing sweaty decks either. And it's like, brother, you're like 900% sweatier than I am because I just hit random play, and I play a deck I think is fun. Like you've created a whole meta to like, you know, to like shield yourself from failure. Like I don't know what the deal is. It's okay. It's like Pokemon was always like that though. The lower tiers were always like super sweaty, and they're like, "Oh, I just play stuff that's fun." And it's like, "Oh, you actually played a fun deck? No, it's too powerful." What the fuck is happening, man? What is it with everybody? Like, I'm being the sweaty casual has logged in. I'm a casual who wants to win, which is very different than the sweaty casual who's like, I don't actually care about this, but I've joined my own Discord to like matchmake and stuff. Alakazam Eevee? Are you running? Hold on, Alakazam Eevee. That's so crazy. What are you running in it? I always play decks that have potential. Not always decks. Always what's currently tier 1, but I'm not about to hand out free wins. Yeah, I don't. I think deck building is really fun. So like I make my own stuff all the time, but you know, if it's bad, I'm not gonna keep playing it. If it's bad and I'm not having fun, I'm not going to force myself. Okay, that's an interesting play. Actually, not too bad of one. If he's got Gengar, that's actually not too terrible. Oh, he doesn't have Gengar. Alright. Never heard the music in game. First thing I did was mute it. Okay, can we hope for... I don't even know what I'm looking for now. Sabrina? No, let's see if I get the coin flip here. Okay. 2 Flareon, 1 Jolteon? That's pretty sick. That's so many like different colors though, man. Your current favorite deck is Pocket is Koga, not topping anything, but find it fun to play. Koga's also like pretty solid. Koga's got good matchups against Mewtwo, obviously. Arbok's pretty good against Pichu EX. Very good trapper. Like Arbok only loses to Pika if he's got a full bench, and also he is what do you call it? Yeah, okay, I lose this. That's fine. Alright. Oh, whatever. GG's, brother. I'm glad you took like 19 minutes to figure out what you want to do with that. Yeah, he needs a full bench, and he needs Giovanni to kill Arbok, or else he dies, like, if you bring him in on revenge. Could have Sabrina? No, I couldn't have. Do you not know what the Gengar EX does? Yeah. It's rough. It's rough out there. But that's okay. I gotta figure out why it's making the duplicate sounds. My assumption was that I had it open, like my testing open in another window. But I don't see it anywhere. There's no way for it to be rolling off the Streamlabs stuff. It's so weird that it's like... I have something I can do here. I think I ever played against Gengar EX up until this point. It's kind of tough. His Sabrina play was actually really good, because I got stuck in a situation where I couldn't retreat. and I couldn't heal. Tough spot to be in. And because he gains so much extra health, the Giovannis don't help at all, right? Like, he had 20 HP left and he came back at 110. Like, there's nothing I can do there. Realistically, I probably should have gone into Venomoth, taken the hit, and then gone into the one that had the energy after the Sabrina play. But, I mean, coulda, shoulda, woulda. 100 other things could have happened. That's so many things I would have had to do in the middle to, like, change things up. Okay, everything on Streamlabs is disabled. So it should just do the Twitch ones. Is there a trick to flip heads? No, it's random. You can't do anything about it. That's why when it has like Starmie or Misty, sorry, or whatever, it only lets you flip one. Also, I've tried with like very little power, and sometimes it's like it goes flying, and sometimes it like doesn't move at all. And I've tried it with like a ton, and it doesn't go anywhere. Monster Rancher 2 when? Maybe later. Let's see how we're feeling. We might have to take a break from this. If I get smoked by too much RNG. You know how it is. Okay. Okay, so this stops us at least from instantly dying if he pulls Starmie. What's the play here, though? It's tough to say. If he pulls Starmie, I need to... This is the play. Sucks to be down one energy, but it's okay. Is there gacha involved in this? Yes. Yeah, you have to open packs. Okay, so if he has Starmie, I made the right play, or else I would have instantly lost. Yes, okay. Alright, we're doing okay. He can't Sabrina me. Is there a free way to get packs? Yeah. Oh. They're calling it the world's first good red card play? Yeah, you get 2 free packs a day. And then you get additional by like collecting items and stuff. But just every 12 hours you get a free pack. Alright, well, cool, man. You got Misty, you turboed out Starmie. I'm happy for you. You won the game. You did it. GG's, brother. That was actually a good red card play because, you know, why would I have swapped Execute for Venonat unless I had something in my hand? I mean, it's kind of specious reasoning, but I get it. All right, so now we have to draw. Okay, we're still in it. If he's got Sabrina, I lose. But, I mean, that's pretty par for the course for how lucky he's been. I still need Giovanni or 2 heads? Fuck, man. Okay. So Geo next turn would be nice. Starmie's so punishing. I see people complain about Pikachu EX. People complain about Pikachu EX because they're not good at the game. Like, it's a solid card. Yeah, okay, well, GG's, brother. I'm happy for you. You flipped heads and you won. It's really baby brain stuff. Current boosters are mega bloated. Did you know there's only actually like 30 cards that are in every pack? There's 25 1 diamonds and 10 2 diamonds. And then everything else is pack dependent. There's not actually that much bloat. Okay. Base Zapdos. Fun card. Doesn't seem bad, but because of this card spread, you end up having only like 1% chance to get any specific card. I wonder if it would be better. I think I would prefer it more if it was like Duel Links, where you have a box and you like deplete the possible cards from that box as time goes on. It's a pretty good way to do things. Giovanni here is probably okay. If I get heads, I mean, it doesn't matter. He's going to swap out anyway. But if I don't, I get tails. Okay, well. Honestly, it'd probably be better if I got tails, because then he'd be afraid. He'd be less afraid. I haven't actually had like super good luck with my hands. Does he have X speed? I'm sure he's got another base. He wouldn't have played that if he didn't. Master Duel is pretty generous comparatively to other CCGs in the market. Yeah, Duel Links really wasn't, but the packs were like pretty cheap, and they went on sale all the time. He needs 2 Geos to get a kill here. If he wants to Sabrina out, then that's pretty good. Oh, is he gonna... He's gonna accidentally send in the wrong card? Yeah, okay. I mean, it doesn't fix much. Here's a kind of didn't get what you want, just craft type mechanic. Yeah, you can spend points that you get from getting packs. You get a point per card, basically. And the cheapest cards are 35, and then 70, 150, 500. I think 1250 and then 5,000 for like the ultra rares. Is he a waiting spammer? I don't know. But he just lost 1 turn, so if he lets it happen twice, he loses. We'll see. There's also a mechanic called Wonder Trade where you can pull cards from other people's packs. Like friends you have on your friends list can pull like whatever they pull. And then you get to choose one of those cards at random. So if they draw like a good EX card and like 4 trash, you have 1 in 5 chance to get the EX instead of like a 0.9% chance or whatever it would be otherwise. Yeah, it's a cool way to do it. It costs as much to do a Wonder Trade as it does to like pull a full pack. So early on in like a set's life, it makes sense to just pull packs because, you know, you get more volume. But then once you're like hunting stuff, it makes sense to just like kind of chill and then spend your trophies and stuff on the Wonder Trades. Because 20% chance to get any given card is pretty solid. And it could be way worse. I don't even know if it's worth it for me to Giovanni here. I think I should though. Okay, there we go. GG's. Oh my god. Yeah, this game is fun. I think, thanks for nothing, brother. I think we can try some new decks, though. What am I at? How much do I need to the next level? I need another 1,500? Or, sorry, 160. My numbers are just bad. I'm not good at numbers. 415 wins. Not bad. I don't think it's bad. I'm just a little sour about the 3 diamond economy. Yeah, it's a little weird. I see a spider wants to get into this. Might make some good nostalgia. Tiana plays, and she's done completely free to play. And it's fun to just, like, open packs and stuff. Cool. I got nothing from that. Oh, yeah, I wanted to show this earlier. My showcase, I've got a couple of fun ones. I've got the classic favorite card. Got me a Sandshrew. Look at that. But then I got my big boy. 397 likes. That's not too bad. I've got this sick one. The Pokes, baby. I think I got enough slow pokes. Filled up the whole binder. Hell yeah. And one special one. One alt art. Saw people in Discord talking about pulling Mew, and I was confused because I thought they meant Mew, like Monster Rancher Mew, yeah. So Mew is a special card you can get in this game, and you only get it after you complete the original 151 Pokedex, or 150 Pokedex. Once you have all of the Kanto Mons, outside of promos don't count, you get this Mew. And I'll show you it in a sec. If it can be an EX, it can be an alternate art. Like this Eevee counts as Eevee, even though it's not the base Eevee. Like this one will count. Whee! I love this Porygon art. This was like the first rare card I pulled. And it's so sick. He's chilling. But yeah, you've also got these cards that... There's one per pack, basically. There's a Pikachu, there's a Charizard, and there's a Mewtwo. And they have, like, an immersive artwork to them. Like, you have something like this, which is, like, this is an alternate art. It's shiny. It's all rainbowy. It's cool. But then you got the Pikachu EX, which lets you do this. Oh. Hold on. I gotta keep my mouse perfectly still to make this happen. I have, like, this one guy on my friends list who has, like, 12. He has, like, triples. Or 9, sorry. He has triples of Charizard, the Mewtwo, and the Pikachu. The Charizard one's sick. It's Viridian Forest. It's just a forest. Catch Ponyta in Viridian Forest. And then there's the Mew one. The Mew one is adorable, man. And then he's got this really funny attack. Which, like, this is something that, like, might become useful later on when there's, like, more cards and things like that. But Side Report right now is, like, a completely useless effect. It could be good later. It's basically, it's hand scope, and nobody runs hand scope. And hand scope is better because it doesn't end your turn to use it. Yeah, some of this alt art is, like, so sick, though. This Gloom took me forever. And for a really long time, when I was trying to get Mew originally, Gloom was the last card I needed. And I just couldn't get a Gloom. It's just like a regular-ass card. And then I got the rare art before I got the regular one. Yeah, it's a really fun game to just play, like, in a collective sense. I only have, like, 3 2-stars, eh? And then these guys. The promos are fun. This Pikachu, I don't know if this will ever be available again. This was, like, If you had the premium pass for the first month of the game's release, you got this Pikachu. Just a regular Pikachu. And then Mewtwo, same thing except for the second month, which is what we're currently in right now. Isn't 60 HP low for something that can't evolve? Right. It's not good. Mew, historically, base Mew in the games has not been good. Like, in TCG. Obviously, he's very strong in the original game. You can flare those promos without extra copies for obvious reasons. Yeah, and I already have. I got the big one. I got this. So when you play, it goes pew. It shows Pikachu heads. All right. So I think, you know, what time is it? 4:30? We played about an hour and a half with this deck. Let's see if we can find something new. I've got a bunch of decks. But I want to be able to build it out real quick with a deck list. Deck builder, there we go. Dude, there's this website I use for this, but it's so bad. It's so slow. Okay. What the fuck is happening? It's just like crashing on me. Let's try a different deck. I got a bunch. Got a bounce. Hey, thanks for tuning in. So this one's been fun. We were over 50%. This is such a crazy deck. This deck won a tournament. It is the most obscene deck I've ever seen in my life. It's just one of everything. Everything is a one of. You have 20 different cards. Except for Pikachu EX. That's the only thing. There's 2 Pikachu EXs. I don't know how you play that. Okay. Let's, we can play some Raichu. That's my regular Raichu deck. There we go. Play something a little bit more meta.
Alright.
Hey, Black Star, thank you for the follow. It works now. Look at that. So let me get this deck set up. See what we got. It won't let me put it in a certain order. Okay. No, I want magnet. Electabuzz. And then what else do I have in this? Idea is probably Pika, EX, and 3 in the bench is all you need, so you maximize the odds for that as your starters. But you don't maximize the odds of that as your starters if you have, like, 9 basic mons. Like, I understand the bit, but the point is you're not going to drop Pikachu most of the time. Okay, what else am I missing? We got 2 Pikachus, 2 Pikachu EX. I think I only have 1 oak in this. Yeah. 1 oak. And then... Dude, then it's going to be nice for the yellow rat gang. I think it's going to be pretty good, yeah. 2 X speeds. If the website wasn't lagging so bad, it would be easier to make this. And then Sabrina. And then 1 potion. Okay. So now I can take my deck list. Sorry that took so long. There. So this is what we're working with now. There's like, this is a very strong deck, but there's obvious, like, issues with it. But it's been the most fun, like, top deck I've played, I think. It's just, like, 1 potion kind of sucks. Do you get rid of it to run another Professor Oak? Like, you know, it's not great. Meowth Venusaur deck? I only have 1 Venusaur EX, so not really able to throw that together. Just having 1 of everything makes some sense in a 20 card deck with very little way of draw fixing. Yeah, I mean, it won, right? Like, you obviously, it worked. Alright. Hey. Destroyer and W, thank you. Thank you for the follow. Okay, bad fucking first game. Holy. If I get a surge, I'm okay. But if I don't get a surge, I lose. That's where we're at right now. Oh. 1 prof is kind of weird. Yeah, but you don't have room for more. It makes sense to run 2. But running 1 has been pretty solid for me. Though, I do think it's probably worse than running 2. Just don't know. I think the 1 potion is pretty good. This is like a pretty awful opening hand. Okay, not bad. We can get a Raichu, a Surge, Magneton, X Speed, Surge, Giovanni. Okay, not great. Giovanni lets me do 10 damage. And go into Magnemite. Magnemite does 30 damage. Hey, hindsight. Thank you for follow. Alright, kind of stuck. Another Pikachu? What do we do here? Obviously, we play this. I think I XP'd out to the other Pikachu. Yeah, I'm gonna get your ass. I don't know. Pretty rough opening. Not much I can do. The thing about the Pikachu deck that, like, people complain about it, it's kind of hard to play correctly, more so than, like, the Mewtwo deck and, like, Articuno decks. There's a lot more moving parts to them. I've seen so many people talk up the Mewtwo deck like it's difficult to play, and it's not. It's just, do you get your draw or not? Alright, go into Primate immediately. And then Charizard's the same way, right? You just... swing and hope for the best. Yeah, this is a really rough first match, and he's taking forever, and I don't get it, man. There's, like, not... kind of an unbelievable play. Oh my god. Okay. I don't know what to do here, man. He's gonna go to 90, so he's at 80, 70. I can't do anything. Yeah, I'm screwed, yeah. I got dealt pretty rough hand. So he has to evolve now or he dies, which isn't, like, obviously a hard decision to make. Okay, or he does that. Games like this kind of, like, stress me out because that was, like, kind of an objectively bad play. Like, that was not good. And he's still gonna beat me. That was pretty awful. Oh my god, man. This fucking sucks. Yeah, I lose. There's nothing I can do here. That's okay. Yeah, I don't know what to do. It's rough. We didn't draw well. Nothing you can do. I thought Pikachu's basic attack is that it just bites you. Yeah, he's funny. You think that is easiest to play? I think it is too. It's pretty on rails. Yeah, and like, whatever, man. Oh well, we lose. GG's, brother. Draw all your basics on your first turn, and then me as the guy who actually needs to draw his basics didn't draw anything. Yeah, well. What you gonna do? GG's. On to the next one. Do Iron Tail. It's an advanced attack for Pikachu. Yeah, I gotta learn that one. Oh well. That's how the game goes. You lose sometimes. I really wish we could open new packs, man. This shit's so much fun. Upcoming Pikachu can technically do more damage. Yeah, new Pikachu looks pretty good. Alright, well, this is more my speed for sure. This is pretty abusable hand. If we draw Pikachu and then we can get a Surge, then it's game over. Oh, he's weak too? I'm sorry, brother. Been playing this a bit. It's fun. TCG client. Yeah, it is fun. I've been enjoying it. It's its own beast. Yes, it's called a video game. Okay, base Articuno could be a little bit of an issue if he gets some Misties, but we'll see. Top Racer 1992. Such a millennial thing to put your whole age, like your whole birth year in. Okay, we're gonna do this, so there's a chance to get a second basic. Okay, Raichu, Surge, and then do we draw Pikachu here? If we do, it's game over. Alright. I'm sorry, brother. You didn't have a chance. The game wanted me to win. There's nothing you can do, and it's really unfortunate. Thank you. Unless you get a bunch of Articuno rolls, in which case I don't feel sorry for you. Don't people really dislike the TCG live client? I've never played it. I don't know. I don't think I've heard anyone talk about it. All people with receding hairlines with their birth year and their usernames, brother. You know, this guy's younger than me if he was born in 1992. But they do be putting that in their name when they got the receding hairlines, for sure. Really, really badly optimized? Like, is it slow, or like, what's the issue with it? Okay, we got Kuno EX. Beautiful. Misty, okay. Honestly, the really fucked up thing is his play is to put this on the base Articuno and not Articuno EX. Do you swap out? What do you do? $40 damage. Kills Pikachu EX next turn. Which is okay. Or is it? No, that was actually pretty unlucky. Shit. Yeah, that kind of sucks. What are you gonna do? This is what I'm gonna do. What a beautiful card, that Articuno. Yeah. He's a nice guy. He doesn't know I have another X speed in my hand. So if he wants to swap out to not get smoked, then, you know, he's got options. But I'll trade Articuno EX for Raichu, absolutely. Slow, it's buggy. Sometimes it affects just don't work on the cards. Oh, that sucks. Nothing worse than the game just like you lose because the game didn't work properly. Hey, go pause. How are you doing? Hey, welcome back if you were seeing an ad. We swapped out for Raichu because if he attacks Raichu, we get a kill here. If he wants to Sabrina out, we can go into Magnemite and then still bring in Raichu and get a kill, and that's pretty good for me regardless. Okay. Pretty good. This is not a bad trade. I have tempo now. He's going to have one more energy than me. But I'm sure we can make it work. If he wants to go for Greninja and snipe Raichu, I'm going to keep Raichu out. Okay. Our goal here is still to just put energy on Pikachu. I can go for the one-shot on Tentacruel, but I think Pikachu can take enough damage regardless, right? I don't want to use my X speed, because I'm a little short on energy now. Okay, this is good for me. Sabrina him out. Just so we have a little bit of tempo here. That's fine, we put energy on Pikachu. So, it's a little bit awkward. But I think this is the right play. I would be able to one-shot Articuno with Pikachu if Raichu stayed alive. But yeah, he needs Misty to make this happen. He can X-Speed, go back into Tentacruel, get the kill, and then I two-shot him with Pikachu. You're right that it is Misty. He got double heads on Misty and we're still ahead. That's not too bad. A bit late to the stream? Don't worry about it. It's super early still. Hey. Carly, thank you for the follow. I don't know why it's so small. It's like right in the middle. Don't do that. Need a little bit bigger. I appreciate it. So I like Raichu. Pikachu EX sometimes needs an option to dump high damage. That's exactly what I feel about it as well. Okay, if he doesn't take out Raichu this turn, I win. Because I do 110 damage. And he can't because he put the energy on Articuno. Bit of a misplay, brother. You're in dire straits, but, you know, what are you going to do? I'm not even going to red card. I have red card in this deck? What do I have? We can just get rid of red card for another oak. What the fuck? Why do I have red card? I don't need that shit. Which Pokemon do you hope to see in the new set? I don't really know. I'm really excited about the one coming out in January because the new January set is going to be all Gen 2 Pokemon. I'm missing something else? Yeah. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19, 20. Maybe I gotta have Geo in this deck. I don't know what I'd be missing. Maybe it's only 1 X speed? Oh, my dude, Porygon 2? Dude, Porygon 2 is one of my favorites. You and I are on the same wavelength with everything. Porygon 2 is like my favorite competitive mon of all time. I've used him in like every draft league I've ever done. He's so funny, man. He's just gigantic damage sponge with Bolt Beam and Recover. It's so funny. Okay, we got to change this up a bit. What the fuck is wrong with this deck? Only 1 Sabrina. Okay, so I think I'm going to remove red card for another Oak. I don't think I need the 2 Sabrinas. 2 Sabrinas obviously very strong. But I think with what I have set up right now, 1 is okay and I can just play around it. Because a lot of the time I just nuke. I just do big boy damage and then I get rid of something. So my my chances to... Like, I need Sabrina less than other decks. Mew EX will be nice. Mew EX will be nice. I'm really looking forward to the Aerodactyl EX, which is 80 damage, 2 energy, 1 fighting, 1 colorless, which is kind of splashable, honestly, if you want to try and do a 2-color deck with something else. And then the thing that's nice about it is that its Pokemon power, or okay, its ability, sorry. Its Pokemon power is that it's... your opponent can't evolve their active Pokemon. And I was talking to some friends about this, and they're like, but like nobody ever evolves their active Pokemon. And I'm like, you gotta stop playing Mewtwo, because 80% of the decks evolve their active Pokemon to like stop status and avoid dying. Like everybody does it. All the decks do it. But if you only play Mewtwo, I could see why you wouldn't think it would be any good. Okay, almost the same opening as last time. Going first means that we're at energy disadvantage, but I think we'll be okay. Staryu for sure? Yeah. Dude, do you know how much that fucks up Misty? I mean, obviously, it's not that big of a deal because you can still keep them on the back, but they got to play around it now, which is cool. It also is a very, very, like, unbelievably good card going first, right? Because you get to put down your Amber, and then they get energy, and then before they get to evolve, you put it down, and then they're locked out, and they got to change their shit. Dragonite decks look like? Yeah, exactly. It's cool. It's a cool card. I'm really excited for it. Speaking of Dragonite decks, yeah. I'm not too stressed about this at all. We got Surge. We got Pikachu, Raichu. This is the exact same opening as last time. Okay, this is pretty good. I'm gonna end my turn there. If he goes Weezing, we immediately... Well, no, I think we'll stay Pikachu EX. Yeah. We'll do some damage. He's gonna hop out. Does he put down another card? He doesn't put down another card. Okay, that's fine. Sabrina would be really solid here. This is where you want Sabrina, but I don't think it matters, man. We win this, GG's. Holy fuck, man. I'm sorry for you. This is unbelievable. Feel like I can't play this properly yet, so I got no good cards. Well, we're here to learn. We're here to teach. We're here to learn and teach at the same time. I'm not the best player in the world, but I do understand how the game works. Have I had a lot of concedes? Not really. I think I've conceded more than my opponent, and a lot of time it's because, like, on their last turn where they're going to win, they're like, oh, and they're, like, playing, like, 100 cards. It's like, you don't need to be playing all these cards, man. Like, you've already won. And it's like, I don't want to wait 2 minutes for you to finish your turn. Aerodactyl Pidgeot would go nuts. I think that's what people think the main set is going to be. Okay, so there is a chance to lose this still. We could get super unlucky. But I think we're going to be okay. The fact, if something dies, we can put another Pokeball out. And then we'll be okay. I'm hoping. Like, if he hits Raichu and Pikachu EX up here, I instantly lose. But, like, what are you going to do? Sacking the Weezing for YOLO coin toss. It's not that bad of a coin toss because he gets 2 is the thing. Okay. Kind of rough. But, I mean, we're going to get the kill. Oh, no, we might not even get the kill. X speed. What's left? Electrode? Or no, Electabuzz, sorry. I can get him to 10 HP. That's so funny. Okay, well, first things first. We Surge here. It's not really anything we can do other than hope, right? Have Giovanni Raichu for the one-shot? No, I don't, because it does 140, and he's got 160 health. It's not... Yeah, it wouldn't have worked anyway. I need him to not hit this Pikachu. If he hits it, I lose. But, like, what are you going to do? Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, he's still inside. Was there a damage roll he could have hit? No. No, he was guaranteed to win. The only thing... No, there was nothing he could have done. Because he only needed 2 to hit one thing. GG's, brother. When you can turbo out Dragonite, he feels so fun. I can play some of my Dragonite deck later. Yeah, no, there's nothing I could do. Previous one, if it didn't knock out the Pikachu, yeah. Then there was a chance for it to knock out the 2 basics. I was so, you know, hubris and all of that. I was like, oh, clearly I've got this in the bag. I've got the perfect hand, and then it's like, but what if God said Draco Meteor? What you gonna do? Alright. Again, not too bad of an opening. Going second? Okay, then EX goes out. Normally, I wouldn't dump my hand like this. I don't want him to see everything I have. What? But why did... What the fuck? I'm lost. But anyway, people still run Red Card. And Red Card fucks up this deck sometimes. Have they had more Dragon types in the mini set? Yeah, me too. The problem is, like, for people who don't play a lot of this, dragons often don't work with each other. Because the problem is, a dragon's energy cost is almost explicitly tied to the color the dragon is. So, like, Dragonite gets blue and yellow energy because he's blue and yellow. If you had, like, a Haxorus, it would either be, like, lightning and fire or grass and fire. Probably grass and fire because of Axew and the other guy, the guy with the blade in his mouth, whose name I forget. He has Rapidash in hand? Yeah, I get it. It's a little bit of turboing, but... We're gonna be fine. Haxorus? Haxorus is fracture with an X, but yes. I feel like my my game is becoming a little bit unresponsive. Okay. That's unfortunate, but what are you gonna do? Does he have... You can't use Blaine. Kind of a weird play there. Can I get something good? I can't get something good. That's fine, though. Okay, I'm a little bit torn on what to do. I want to get rid of Magnemite for sure. But also, I think turboing out Raichu is probably okay. Oh, dude, I'm kind of stuck. What's my play? I think my play is Pikachu, and I just let him die. I got a Giovanni. If I roll Geo... Oh, but I'll be down damage anyway. Yeah, I can Raichu it. Set Pikachu next turn, hit Moltres hard. How am I going to hit Moltres? So Raichu gets a kill. And then I'm only down 1 energy. I'll be down... That might be okay. I don't know. That's fine, yeah. X speed? Okay, that's not too bad. So we'll surge and then we'll X speed out after I get some energy. So he's going to go into Moltres. This is where Sabrina would be nice. But... Okay. Does he have Charizard? He does. Okay. So I need to get rid of that. How am I going to do this? What's my play? What's the algorithm here? We got another Pikachu EX. That's pretty good. We're going to chill. I don't think I can win this, though. Because he puts 1 more energy on there. X speed out. Yeah, I'm in trouble. I don't know, man. My actual play is to kill this guy with hammers and then get Moltres out and smoke it one shot with Raichu. How do I do that? What's my play here? I think that's... I don't know. You're new? Hi, Bob. A second Sabrina would be pretty good here. This deck has always kind of had trouble with Charizard if he's able to get out. But I'm kind of baffled by the plays he made. It worked out. It was good for him. But maybe I misplayed a little bit. I'll have to think about it next time. The problem with Raichu is that I can't let him die here. It's okay if he dies here, but I need Surge and I need something else because I got Pikachu and Raichu in hand. Okay, weird play. Magnemite's already dead, right? Yeah. That'd be real nice right now. Alright, I'm gonna do this. We're gonna X speed. Any plans for Monster Rancher today? Maybe. He's like 20. He won last turn. I don't know what his deal is. I guess he didn't, because he doesn't have enough to attack twice. Is that what he's waiting for? Sabrina? Okay. Well, that's fine. Yeah, I lose. Alright, well, GG's, man. Congrats. Yeah. Oh, well. Not getting surges hurts a little bit. We got one. Monster Rancher Battle Card Pocket when? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Yeah, that was a deck where Sabrina would have been nice. I do think I misplayed a little bit. But that's okay. You live and you learn. We go next. Nice to meet you too. Hey, survival story. JC, thank you for the follow. Alright, again, it's kind of okay. We had a couple of games of like really good opening hands, so I can't be too tilted. It is what it is. That's how the game works. But yeah, that deck is like, when things go right for you, you like instantly win. And it's not like things go badly for this deck too often, but occasionally. Viewer battles would be fun to do if you're ranching later. Oh, nice. Okay, let's see what he does here. If he swaps into the other one, then we Sabrina immediately. Oh, we can't now. Cool. Well, that sucks. That would have been fun. Okay. Well, I need something here, because I'm in trouble otherwise. Like the buzz, not too bad. I am going to power up Pikachu, I think. I like the buzz might be okay. There's so many more steps to this deck than there are to a lot of the others. Is there a good fighting deck to counter electric meta? There's a lot of good fighting decks. It's honestly really balanced. The best decks in the game have like a 50-ish% win rate. Nothing's got like 60 plus. There's people, it's so funny. You'll see all these like 80% win rate deck, and it's like, okay, in one tournament, in 8 games, it won 8. They were like, in 10 games, it won 8 games. It's such a small sample size. What are you guys even doing? All right. So yeah, we're in a pretty good spot here. Elect the buzz, swap out. We'll ride you up. Hell yeah. Fighting has good decks, but has some rough matchups because Mewtwo is the deck in the current meta. Mewtwo, what are you guys talking about? Mewtwo doesn't win, like, you just got a worse win rate than like all the other main decks. It's very simple to play. But people keep saying that, and it's like, I don't know where they're hearing this information. I can't do both this turn, sucks. I can't Sabrina and Surge. Mewtwo can be tough to fight. He's also tough to get set up. Mewtwo's big thing is that it's extremely easy to play. Like, that's the main boon to it, right? Is that it's a very, very easy deck to play. That's kind of why I like the Executor deck. There's nothing wrong with an easy-to-play deck. Okay, that's kind of interesting. That might have been the wrong play. I should have gone into Magnemite. That's okay, though. 2 Surges. I'm going to put one here, and we're going to go back. Gonna do a hundo damage. I'm a little bit worried about that. I think I gotta do it here. Don't need to flip coins from Mewtwo. Yeah, that's definitely a boon. Fuck. Ah. All right. Well, he gets the kill next turn, even if he doesn't have Venusaur, which is unfortunate. But I'm guessing he does. Yeah, I can't win this. That's pretty funny. Oh well, GG's. You did it, brother. Trying to think of... I think I misplayed by not going into the Magneton. Mewtwo deck particularly common? Not really. Like, being real, every video I've seen is confident big tourney results where a deck is like 30% Mewtwo's in the top. It's not. What are you talking about? Do you have like links to back this up? Because it's always Pikachu and Arcanine winning like every single tournament. Mewtwo is like a very like consistent deck, I would say. Grabsum might be a week or two old. Yeah, because it's been like, holy fuck, this is a rough hand. It's been all Pika decks and Arcanine decks. Mewtwo's good, but like I don't understand this. Like, yeah, Mewtwo's the deck, and it's like Mewtwo doesn't win though. Number in top 32. 14 in top 32, that's very funny. I could see how if you had seen this, like, you'd be like, yeah, okay. That's really funny. I think it's probably a pretty good tournament deck. Just because of how consistent it is. But, like, you know what? I might even, I'd be willing to admit I'm wrong here, because all the win rate percentages are just... game wide, right? So it's possible that because Mewtwo is one of those decks that like new players want to play, it's possible that like their win rate and like i.e. their lose rate is pulling down the average. So yes, Mewtwo is just a very, very easy deck to play, and it's really good, so it makes sense to play it for tournament, I think. Okay, I'm in kind of a rough situation here. I need an Oak or else I'm gonna, like, die. Yeah, that's okay. That's something. 60 damage here. And then if he doesn't have a, what do you call it? If he doesn't have a potion, I get the kill next turn. 100% right, that is definitely getting beat up by Zard Arcanine. A tourney play, which put in 3 in that top 8 specifically. Yeah. That's a funny deck, though. Like, it's so weird that it did so well, like, so consistently, because it bricks really often. Okay. Interesting choice. Can I get another Pokemon? I need one more basic Mon. And we're flying. I did not get another basic Mon. Fuck. Alright, not good for me. But either way, we're surviving. Unless, you know, he pulls Gardevoir, in which case we instantly lose. I've got like 8 basic Pokemon in this deck, and it's so funny how often I don't get a full deck. Like a full bench, sorry. Yeah, and here comes the... Oh, Curlia. Okay, wasn't expecting that. Okay, he doesn't have it. That's fine. Bro, you're killing me. Okay, well, we swap out here. Come on, man. If he has 2 Gardevoirs, that's very funny. If his hand is just 2 Gardevoirs, that's so silly. And, you know, I applaud him for it. Okay. Now he's got a pretty good chance to have them. Okay, there's one. That's not good. Gives us something, though. I guess we use the Giovanni here. Just no Professor Oaks. I don't know. I need an Oak to win this. That's so crazy. Where's mine? Huh? Not drawing like one Oak in a longer game feels rough every time. Yeah. Because he's drawn both. How many cards do you have left in his deck? 3. And I have 8 left in mine. When Oak is rough, I have 2. I updated it. I had a red card in this deck, so I took it out and put it in another Oak. Okay. We have to hope for Oak here. Dude, this shit sucks. Alright, GG's. What are you gonna do? And you brick. You brick. Nothing you can do. Luck's not on my side. Nope. 10% of your deck is 1 card. It's okay. Let's try some other decks. I think I played this guy a couple of times. Played him earlier. He's the one who was playing Misty and flipped like 2 heads turn 1. It's always obnoxious when the person who like it goes like 20 games and they don't even give you a thanks. It doesn't matter because I've already got all my things, but like that's the thing about Mewtwo is you can kind of play the deck not making any plays. You put out Mewtwo, you put energy on it, and you just attack every turn you can attack. There's like no other decisions to be made. Let's try. Yeah, this is a fun one. I don't understand not thanking. I mean, it is what it is. I don't really care. Okay. Current deck list is wrong now. Yeah, Ninja and Cruel, yeah. I'm not going to put the whole list. I'm just going to put a Tentacruel. Okay. Why is there no way to just, like, start a new deck? Hold on. God, this website is bad. Froakie. That's all I can play. We're just gonna do this. There, that's what I got. Kind of low res, but that's okay. Okay, Pokeballs are good. X speed is good. Mew? Interesting. I see Venonat in one of my decks. Yeah, that's probably my favorite deck to play right now. The thing about the Pikachu deck that's like really tilting is that it's strong, but it has a propensity to brick. The reason I really like the Executor Venomoth deck is that it does not brick. I've bricked, like, I want to say 3 or 4 times. We get, like, suboptimal hands. But there's been, like, 3 or 4 times where, like, I straight up can't play the game. It's very rare. And I've played that deck, like, I want to say, like, 100 games, probably. And there's, like, 4% brick rating. Where I've drawn, like, a Venonat, and then both Executors, and then both Sabrinas and both Giovannis, and then a Potion, and then, like, I lose because I don't draw another basic. Which is, like, not a fault of that deck. And it's just how the game is played. It's unfortunate. Okay, so we're in a pretty good spot here. Jinx dies here. Not bad. And then whoever he brings in dies in one hit, unless he's got Curlio. I have to look that deck up. I'll post it. I'll probably play with it again because it's definitely the most fun deck I have right now. Never flip heads for Executor. It's... If it makes you feel any better, or maybe it makes you feel significantly worse, you don't have a say in if it lands heads or not. It's just... The game has already decided. It's Mario Party. What are you doing? Oh, okay. Okay, X speed, perfect. This is like not good, obviously. But I think he's doing as badly as I am. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, red card, honestly not too bad. Hey, way better for me. Way, way better for me. Holy moly. Okay, you want to do some damage? You can't do damage yet? That's unfortunate. Okay, here we go. We get to be super obnoxious. We'd get the kill in 2 hits anyway. Oh my god. Alright, I get to be BM to win this, which is always fun. I've always benefited from being red carded. It's not good mathematically. We were talking about it a little bit earlier in the Discord, but it's pretty good if you're playing against like your friends, or you're playing like a long set versus somebody and you can kind of like start reading their habits. But in a best of 1 format, it's okay. Well, I don't get to be BM. It's unfortunate. I still get to be a little bit BM. What the fuck are you doing? Sometimes I play this game and I feel like my opponent has to be like kind of a child. And that's okay. I went into the wrong one, but whatever. That's Misty because it's funny. Oh, okay, cool. I freaking gotta go now. The chat's been nice and active. Yeah, it's been fun. Thanks for tuning in. Alright. That's not too
I
bad.
want to play video games.
Hey, King Alpha Q. Loving the Nashlock, thank you. Yeah, it's been fun. I'm excited to start getting some videos out. I honestly, and you know, this is probably pretty unfortunate for some of you, but I don't know if I'm going to get the Baku video done before the end of the year. Just because I thought this month was going to be really slow for me, and I've literally had 1 day off since the beginning of December. So it's going to be a miracle to get the other one out first. And then after that, you know, I'll make it happen, but it's going to be difficult. Okay, I got Cruel. I need a Froakie, and I think I've won. Snom, so we're playing against Dragonite deck, most likely. Opening new packs tonight or waiting till tomorrow. So, I don't know. I might not be on the front page of Twitch anymore by the time it starts. Realistically, I probably won't be, which is real unfortunate. But we might just play through. I got to be up super, super early tomorrow morning, though, so it's kind of a pain in the ass. Okay. I think I am going to Potion, even though it only heals 10. I'm going to Potion because I'm expecting him to go into Frostmoth, and then I can use Tentacruel to remove the sleep and get a KO. Looking forward to the Baku vid. That's a mon I really have trouble raising effectively. Baku's fun. We'll see how I'm feeling near the end of the stream. Yeah, if he had Giovanni, I would have lost right here. So that's why I potioned. I want to do 40 damage. That's okay. I'm asleep. Or am I? Okay, well, I'm not even asleep. So, kind of wasted. But that's fine. Give me a Froakie. Don't give me another Tentacool, man. You can do anything. You can do anything at Zombocom. Hey, there we go. Okay. So we're in there. Hey, Krauta, how are you doing? Another Tentacool, another Greninja. Another Greninja, another Greninja, another Greninja. Okay, we're gonna Tentacles here. So, if he attacks me, he dies on his turn. Unless he potions, in which case, you know, not the end of the world. This does highlight what you were mentioning earlier about how people do evolve the active slot. We both did it. If he had Aerodactyl on his bench, I'd be boned. Okay. Not a bad pot play. If we trade here, it's not the end of the world. Okay, that's fine. I'm asleep. I can't get out, so he's gonna kill this guy. It's unfortunate for me, but, you know, we're in a pretty good spot. I could Sabrina, but that hurts his War Turtle if I Sabrina here. But his Frostmoth won't die. So I think trading and then getting the first hit with Greninja is probably the play. Having Misty in this deck is so funny because, like, you don't... It lets you do more switches. You do more switches if you have Misty, but that's about it. Nice code, thank you. Okay, he didn't even attack? He forgot to attack? Okay, I'll take that. Holy shit. Unbelievable misplay. What the fuck happened there? You clicked the wrong button. I'm sorry, man. Oh, that's unfortunate. What the hell? That's like an absolute best case scenario. I couldn't have done it on purpose. He must have just, you know, paid actor. He's taking a dive. But anyway, yeah, this is going to be pretty free at this point. Getting one more Tentacruel would be really good. I'm going to throw this on Tentacruel just in case. Is this that Articuno flip coin 5 times win game deck? No, this is similar, but it's not that. Okay. So I put Greninja out, and then if he attacks me, he dies, basically, is what it is. Because he can go down to 90. Oh, no. If he doesn't have a potion here, he loses. He threw hard. I mean, I still would have won. I'm pretty confident in that, but it's a sure thing now. Yeah. Alright, well, GG's, brother. We're not gonna waste your time. When DXBL rolls around, are you doing the top 50% rule? I'm not sure what I'm gonna do for it. I still have to think about what I want for the new rules for DXBL. This is a game I would like to start running tournaments for, but I don't know if the infrastructure is there. You can't, like, spectate people, so I don't know what you can do about tournaments and stuff. I know people run tournaments, but, like, I don't know how they function, really, right? I like to play Greninja, but I have 9 Greninjas and 0 Frogadiers. Be the change you want to see in the world. Use those pack points. You're not going to be pulling packs after tomorrow anyway. Why do some kills reward 2 points? So there's some Pokemon called EX Pokemon. And EX Pokemon are usually powered up versions of their regular ones. Like Blastoise, for example, has 2 attacks there. One's 60 damage. And then one is 100 damage. And then if you have 3 additional energy on him or 2 additional energy on him, it does like an additional 60 damage or something like that. The regular Blastoise does 80 damage plus 40 or something like that. This one does 100 plus 60 or something like that. If you kill the original Blastoise, it's 1 point. But Blastoise EX, who has more HP, does more damage, is worth 2. Burn the pack points to finish the Kanto decks. Rough. 140 to get 2 Frogadiers, not too terrible. Saving pack points for 1,000-point cards. Let's see how many points I have. I have like nothing. 95. Because the big stuff IMO is not worth it. Because, Goat, here's the problem with the big cards. Like, these are, you know, 2,500. The big problem is that it's most likely going to be based on the specific booster you pull from. So that means that you're going to have to keep pulling from this pack to get these points. If you want to pull from the new set, it's not going to power this up. You're not going to be able to use points you pull on the other pack to get cards from this one. Is it... It says that somewhere here. Pack points can be obtained as a bonus when you consume pack stamina to open booster packs. They can be exchanged for cards according to the card's point cost. If the availability of a period of a given booster pack ends, its pack points will no longer be available for its exchange. Yeah, so there's might be packs in the future that are like limited run, and then you won't be able to use those. You can get a 500 point card, yeah. I wouldn't listen to me just in case I'm wrong, but it does seem like it's going to be set up that way. I read that previously. It's funny because it doesn't say it here. I thought it said it here. But I'm pretty sure it's per pack. It's same way like when you roll a banner in any other gacha game, you get like sympathy points towards that banner, and then, you know, you can get like a pity pull later or whatever.
Alright.
Hey, Rhinoceros, thank you for the follow. Got Crown Pikachu from Charizard Booster Pack? Yeah, so you can get all the crowns from any of the packs. So when the new set comes out, you can't pull from the old set. I'm almost certain they will not do that because that's fucking suicide. If they make it so you don't see, you can get all of these from the from whatever pack you're in. If they make it so you can't roll old stuff anymore, I think everybody's just gonna stop playing. I can't imagine people will actually keep playing the game if that's how it works. But I think it's more so they have that language in mind in case they have a pack later that is like limited time. I think this is like a hedging their bets, because you know how China is like super strict on like how gacha games function and like all that stuff. Like now there's rules on like how much money you can potentially spend in one given day on polls. Like you can't spend over X amount, because China put all these rules in place to like stop the gambling and like getting kids addicted to the game. So instead of like, you know, making a client for China and a client for everyone else, they're just like, it's worth it to just, you know, make the one thing and then that's it. Power creep's so prevalent in gacha games, so people keep buying new stuff. Sure, but my point is, I don't think this banner is going away. I think they will have like a, for the next month, this pack is available or whatever, and then that one might go away. And then later on, they'll have like those cards distributed into other packs or something like that. During the month, the new Pokemon game is being released or something that they want to be able to keep as a temporary thing. Yeah, exactly. They said they don't plan to remove any boosters for several years. I think what might happen, what's most likely to happen, if they don't do that, is they eventually get rid of these, but redistribute the cards into other newer packs. So they have a new pack, and it's like 10% of these old cards are like in there. If they're going to get rid of it, I think that's the most likely thing. But regardless, it's not something to really worry about, I don't think. I can't think of a worse game design than having a gacha game where you just like literally have no access to polls ever again. They just hedge on their trading system? Maybe. I don't think that's the case. I think that's really aggressive. I think the most, just having it so you can't use pack points from one pack on a different pack is like already pretty aggro. It makes sense from like, you know, a commerce standpoint. I guess I get why they would do that. But, I don't know. To be fair, TCG games rotate out packs all the time, and a lot of TCGs die from doing so. Sure, but my point is they have that precedence now, right? And not only that, you can still buy those cards. They're still available, right? It would be stupid of them to stop you from being able to buy these cards. They bring back banners all the time in the other Pokemon gacha, but DNA, yeah. This company has been known for being pretty aggressive, but who knows? I know, I get it, I understand. I don't think if you have the worst case scenario in your mind that you're like being unreasonable. I understand why you would think that way. Alright, we're only trying to collect extra art now, because we got everything else. So I can't really pull until I have 3 to begin with. A second Aerodactyl would be fun for the new deck. I only have 1. Let me check. Let me see if I have more than one Aerodactyl. Because if I have two, Aerodactyl plus Aerodactyl EX, I think is probably a pretty funny build. I just assume they're milking me at every corner. I think being skeptical is probably a smart way to approach this. I'm not arguing with you on that front for sure. I got one Aerodactyl. I'm gonna roll for a second Aerodactyl. Use the fear of missing out strategy so people will swipe, but banners will come back after some time. Yeah, but I don't think it's going away. I think it's gonna be closer to like a Duel Links thing, where you can buy the packs, but they're, you know, they're kind of garbage now. All right, let's go. Someone told me the other day that you could actually stack them based on cards, not name. What do you mean? Oh. Since Crown EX is different from regular EX, can you stack 3 in a single deck? No, yeah, okay. Okay, so I think... Where are we going? Going to Tomato Town? We're gonna go... I'm saying top left. Let's start a prediction. Top left. Top
Hope your
middle.
time in the spotlight is going well,
Top
funny
right.
bone man.
Bot left. Hey, Jay, thank you, man. Yeah, where's Aerodactyl? Predictions live. Make your bets. Make your bets. Make your bets. Bet those channel points. If you just started watching the channel today, you got a few of them. And if you're a regular, you probably have like 50,000 saved up. Akitamu, thank you for the follow. Top right's killing it right now. Oh shit, top left. I said top left. I'm probably going top left. No, you know what? I'm going to go with whatever we say here. Okay, top middle is what we got. Hey, Riddles, how you doing? Yeah, brother, I cheated. I'm on the front page of Twitch. That's an easy way to get the views, is just be on the front page. All right, top middle. That's what you guys wanted. I just want to make sure this is correct. We got 1.2 thousand. It's almost Aerodactyl. I said top left. Okay, I said top left. If it's top left, you're all banned. I actually hate you. You gotta go to jail for like 8 hours at least. You gotta go to jail for like 8 hours. You're done. I like jail. Thanks. I should have said no thanks, brother. What the fuck? Come on. That's the last time I'm listening to Twitch. I'm not picking from you guys anymore. I am on the front page, yeah. Jail's the best gym? Probably. No, that's not great. It would have been nice to get at least one of my trophies back. I don't need the Bulbasaur card. I think I can buy... Shine Dust? I can buy a Shine Dust. I got 2 left. Okay. Perfect amount. And I bought everything. There's nothing left to buy. Should have done a YouTube poll. Top middle is the only way to do wonder picks. I almost always go top left. I would say like 90% of the time. Unless, you know, something's tickling me the right way and I'll go somewhere else. We could pull a pack. Near top right guy. Let's pull a Pikachu pack. Anything interesting? Last pick? It doesn't look like it. It's not. I think I only had one Nidorino though, so that's not too bad. Go top left every time, works 20% of the time every time. Is it bad? I do not use any shine dust. There's not really a reason to, right? The reason you do it is if you want to flare your cards, right? Hey, Solar Cat, thank you for the follow. Let's do duplicates. Hey, Ravishon, thank you for the follow. I got 30 slowpokes. I got a lot of slowpokes. Dude, I got 21 Golurks. Hell yeah, baby. Is Golurk a basic? No, it's two diamonds. Diamonds! I got as many Golurks as I do Rattatas. $15. How many Graplock do I have? I've got 15? 15 Graplocked. Yeah, it's for cosmetics. Let's use some. Because why not? No, you know what? Instead of that, I'm going to do this. I can complete my collection. Complete the collection. There we go. We did it. Don't have the system for it. One to unlock, then one more to move down to the track. Yeah, you should just be able to pick whatever one you want, right? It's stupid. Alright. Well, that was nothing. Unfortunate wonder pick, but what are you gonna do? Slowpoke page is amazing. It's they're my boys. They're the pokes. All right. So this deck's fun, but I think we're gonna go back to Old Faithful. People were asking about this deck earlier. It's the most impressive page you've seen? Hell yeah. It sucks that I ruined it with the one full art card. Jorbs! Jerb! Hey, Andor, how you doing, man? Saw you've been putting out a bunch of videos lately. Like one a week? Okay, going first with this deck is pretty okay. Not a great hand, but we might be able to work our way out of this. We at least got a Pokeball, so we don't instantly die if they pull something good. If I saw it on my social page, I would like it, unlike it, and then like it again so you could like it twice. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm going to ball here and then Oak, so there's a less chance to get the basics. Because I want... Okay, honestly, not bad. I want my evolved forms. I want my stage ones. I want my MTV. It is the Jorbs. I don't know who that is. Is that like an actual person? 1 week now, got some free time. Got a call last week, so you missed one. I saw that. I saw the update. I want my MTV. Does it play like the real card game? Yeah, except you don't have energy. It's like a Hearthstone system where you get the energy on your own. Like every turn, you're guaranteed one. Actually excited to see how Dire Straits does. Yeah, I'm excited for him too. What a gun. Okay, a little bit of damage. We can flip a heads here and win if we get the right Mon. But we need professor's research. Okay, we did not get the right Mon. We are still alive. This is a really unfortunate like time to have to potion. But if he evolves into Wartortle, I die. And I don't want to give up a kill that easily, so we're going to do this. Most likely scenario, I don't draw Executor and I have to swap out. He's a streamer who plays roguelikes and strategy games. Nice. We'll see if it's actually him. So we got 2 Erica? Yeah. Okay, the swap isn't bad. He must have a Misty. 1 Erica, 1 Sabrina, yeah. Does he have Misty? Does he roll 2? If he rolls 2, we lose. Yeah. Oh, okay. Beautiful. So we're still alive for a bit. Oh, okay. So this is kind of awkward. I think the play is going to Venomoth. The actual play is kill Squirtle. The actual play is kill Squirtle. We ran into starting Articuno deck? Yeah. It's fun. Okay. Because I have Erica, this isn't too bad. Top decking like a champ. Dude, I drew 4 cards because of Oak and just couldn't get anything. So it would have been nice to like not have to top deck there. Hey, 1 Flyer Lappin. Thank you for the follow. Why am I unlucky with Misty coin flips? Because the game hates you. That's actually the actual reason. Does doing versus give you something? You get experience, and then experience levels you up, and leveling up gives you items and stuff. There's no ranked or anything like that, if that's what you're asking. You can get the same likes from people using your Wonder Picks or liking display case of binders that are set to public. Yeah, you get 5 rolls. All right. Nothing, please. Nothing would be great here. All right. The system works. And now if we roll 2 heads, we win. Realistically, okay, that's fine. The play here is to take the hit, Erica, swap out into Venomoth, die, but poison him, and then we're in a pretty good spot at that point. More like Misty, that's what I'm saying. We can go up to 120. I need 1 heads to like make this, like, finish it off. I'm in a pretty good spot, man. I kind of don't even want to do that, but we're going to do this anyway. Thoughts on replacing Flareon for Arcanine, EX, and competitive? Flareon costs, what, 4 energy, right? I think you'd be better off using Ninetales if that's your play. If you're worried about Arcanine, EX, I think you'd be better off using Ninetales. Because then you can still use Blaine, right? Okay, no Probalo. And that's why we use Geo, because I got a shot here. If I flip heads, I win. I guess I didn't need to use Geo at all. That's fine. We're doing okay. I don't have anything. I'm just going to use Pokeball so he doesn't get the idea to red card if he has a red card. Oh, I only got 2 cards in hand. You don't need to know how good they are. Alright, GG's. We only need to roll 1 heads. I think we played that really well. It's unfortunate he didn't get anything with Misty, but I think we would have arrived at the same conclusion. Just like a turn later. Flareon does 120. Does Flareon do 120 or 110? Hey, Limbo. Ninetales is 2 energy, Flareon is 3 energy, Scorch is 4, yeah. Thanks, Jorbs. You done good. Do they just... You said they stream? Go check their channel. Let me know if it was them. Hey, Ba Riva. Thank you for the follow. K? This man's name is just K. I'm gonna get my ass beat. It's a spooky name. It's intimidating. Currently running Ninetales in my Charizard Moltres deck instead of Arcanine. Playing Ninetales is 120. How do you feel about that? Because, like, as someone who has not run that deck, about, like, permutation of the deck, how do you feel about having to run Blaine, but not having, like, anything else to use it with? Does it seem fine? Because I guess once you get Ninetales out, normally it doesn't matter what else you have, because you're only using Blaine on it anyway. New to the chat, just curious, when do you think the community tournaments will start up for the game? So I mean, other people are doing them, and I don't really know how it works, but I want to run them for my channel. I would love to run games, and I would love to run them much sooner than later. My problem is I literally don't know how to go about doing it. I don't know, because you can't spectate this game, right? So I don't know how you would make it happen. I think the easiest way for me to do it is to start it as, like, Discord server tournaments. Like, you join my server and then you can play there. And then, you know, I'll just, like, watch the games I can through Discord. But the fact that you don't, like, have access to that stuff is really rough. Okay, so really the only play I can make here is Executor. I have Erica, so I can survive 2 Pikas. Voltorb dies, guaranteed. He's going to bring in Pika. I guess it depends on if he has another... If he has another basic mon in his hand. The problem here is Sabrina doesn't do anything against this deck. Because he'll bring in another Pikachu, I'll hit him, and then he'll just bring out the one that has the energy on it. But yeah, the short and long of it is, I would have loved to have started them already. I think I might post signups like within the week, see if we can do something. Because my work schedule is slowing down a lot. So maybe I have time to actually, you know, run events in the Discord. Fuck. Honestly, we're not in too bad of a spot here. We have 75% chance to win. Because I need to hit 1 heads. Okay. And then if he's got potions, I need to hit a 2nd heads. But otherwise, I think I'm okay. Sure they'll broaden features with time? No way they just sandbag a big release like this? No, you're 100% correct, but it's just like, I don't know when that's going to be, you know? Okay, we've got some pretty good stuff lined up here. The play is to swap out the Executor. And hope for a heads. 50-50 shot to win. Venomoth can't kill at 60. So, we're flipping. GG's! We did it! Earned. Earned. You know, as much as it's like... That was luck, right? There was luck involved there. He had other plays that were, like, way less risky on his part. Because, like, what? If I rolled tails there, and then he swapped into the other Pikachu, and there's a chance for me to roll heads again, and if I roll heads there, I win. Like, there's... He was hoping I was gonna roll like 3 tails in a row, basically. So if Flareon is 110 for all 3, all you need is Giovanni. It's better than Arcanine. I mean, it's not though, because you have to spend energy. Life as a resource versus extra cards as a resource are like not particularly comparable. IMO. Sukasa, thank you for the follow. I think I would rather spend life to make something cheaper than I would have to rely on another card in my hand. I get why other people would disagree with that. It's simply just a personal choice, you know? Didn't think about the spectator side to it. It's a good point. Hopefully something to add that type of feature. I think so too. Is there a difference between battle stances like casual and TCG player? I think the answer is no, because anyone can sign up for either. But I think casual is like you're most likely going to be playing children or people who are like, I don't know, trying to farm easy wins. I'm not really sure what the deal is. I'd be interesting. I think my next game, I'll try the beginner one and see if you get the same amount of experience for winning. Because you get 15 experience for a win here. And I'd be really interested to see if it changes. If it's the same or lower. Because I could see it being lower, and then that would stop people from, you know, crowding the beginner lobby. If it is the exact same, then that explains some of the people who are able to farm to level 50 in like a week. I mean, them also like being completely degenerate kind of also helps that out. There's this one guy who, he was the first person to hit level 50 free to play, and it was like 4,000 games won or something like that. Okay, I am, this is ultra bricked. Beginners of my deck instead of tournament style standard. I mean, I don't really. Oh, I play beginners if my deck. Level 50 free to play without spending 1,000 money. Dude, I spent like 40 bucks and I played this game a lot and I'm like level 30 something. Okay, so I'm worried. I don't want to give up the kill right now, but execute dies either way. I think this is the play. I think, again, I have to potion here. And then if he Giovanni's it, that's fine. Like, not ideal, but whatever. And then it sets me up to coin flip and flip a heads to take out the Lilligant. Does he have Geo? Okay, he doesn't. Alright, so we played that pretty well. It's unfortunate to use the potion like that, but we're in a pretty good spot now. I'm not really worried about Lilligant at all, though. I think we're going to Sabrina here. I got 2 Sabrinas, so I can pull them out twice. Another Pokeball. So if he has Sabrina, he gets a kill. And we're going to let him kill the Venonat. So we can have 2 Executors. Flip heads, baby. Hey! Alright. 50 damage isn't very concerning. It is when your Execute has 50 life. Poor Execute, man. Potion keeps you alive. It's done its job. It always feels bad when it's like, I only healed 10 when the attack heals 20, you know? Okay, I think we go for it again. Either way, it sets me up to be about equal with the opponent. I wish I could use Geo here. I'm going to potion the Executor. Okay. So he survives it. It's fine. If he's got Executor out, then he's at 120, which is a heads and a tails away from winning. But I think we just slug it out here. I'm going to get 3 energy. He's going to swing something. Then I can swing something. And then, you know, he might kill me there. And if not, then that's fine. But I'm in a pretty good spot to win now because he's got the EX out. He can retreat. Okay, that's fine. He doesn't have it. U2 with Mute EX is about to take over the meta. Mute EX seems fun. Pretty, like, funny anti-Charizard card. Kind of expensive otherwise, though. Okay, Venomoth is going to be pretty good here. I'm going to do this, and this keeps me alive. Chance to coin flip here. Fuck, okay. That's fine. The 50 damage isn't doing that much. And she's in range to die to Venomoth next turn. And then I can bring in Executor full health, and we're in a pretty good spot to kill the Execute. Another Bulbasaur, eh? Okay, that's fine. I'm going to Geo and hope I get a kill here. Hard to say what the play is, but I think I retreat into here. And then if he brings out Executor, I'm in a kind of an okay spot. Fuck, man. Ah! Okay, well, that's fine. I get the kill next turn. Let's see Erica's again, in which case, I don't know. I'm stuck. A nice smooth energy curve. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Where's my last, my last freaking guy? Okay, so we get the kill. He's gonna go into Venusaur, though, and I think I lose. I got 110, which is, like, not bad. It means I do survive, but I don't think I can win this. It's gonna be tough. I needed that to, like, come out one turn earlier, and I think I had a shot. But I think because I rolled so many tails, like, I rolled 1 heads at the beginning, and then I rolled, like, 4 or 5 tails in a row, I'm kind of stuck. Does he have Geo? If he has Geo, I, like, absolutely lose. And otherwise, I think we just try and poison, yeah. Pinsir? He used 1 Erica, so we still got another one. I don't think we're winning this, folks. I needed this one to go off. I needed the Execute to get hit. Okay, so we're going to do this. We don't have a lot of plays. I don't think I can do anything here. He's going to heal 30 every turn. It's over. I'm hoping he misplays. I gotta hope he misclicks something. That's basically what it comes down to. If he's got Erica, then I can't do anything. I can't do anything anyway. We'll play it out, though. This deck really struggles against this one if you can't get the heads to roll. Okay, that's not bad. This gives us a shot, maybe. He's gonna have his Erica soon, though. Yeah, I don't know. He's gonna swap out when he gets low. Like, there's not much I can do. new EX with Raichu. Lieutenant Surge, you can't use it on anything other than 3 cards. Hey, Rippin, thank you. I don't know. I'm supposed to pronounce that. My bad. Okay. Fuck! Oh, well. So I could have gone down to 90, 80. You would have gone up to 110. I could have rolled 90, 100. I would have had just enough. I would have had just enough. Oh, my God. Yeah, GG's. Nah. You want to waste my time? You've won. You're guaranteed to win. To waste my fucking time. Get out of here. Good job, brother. Four tails in a row? I think it was 5. Unfortunate, though. Oh, whoops, my bad, my bad. We'll do it again next time. Not every game takes 100 years. Venusaur was my first Pokemon back in the day. Sorry, Nash. This time I was cheering for him. I love Venusaur. I'm a big Bulbasaur fan. Bulbasaur was my first. I only have one Venusaur EX, or else I would try running the deck. Talking about the Raichu deck, but replace Pika EX with Mew EX. That's kind of interesting, but very, very matchup dependent. Circle Circuit on Mew EX. I mean, it's 3 energy. That doesn't seem that good. It's extra energy, right? All right. Okay, so I'm probably going to lose this one. Because he got that. And I don't have any other cards in hand. So here's what we're going to do instead. I don't know. Sabrina seems like it's probably an okay play. But I'm going to do this. Sorry, how would it be good? How would Circle Circuit on Mew EX be good? Your opponent has to have Pikachu EX, or else you can't do that in the first place. Drowning Venusaur EX cards, I hope they allow trading soon. Yeah, that'd be sick. Raichu 3 energy. I'm so confused by what point you're trying to make. I'm genuinely trying to understand, but I don't get it. Do you mean against that deck? Sounds like I think Mew copies your mons, not your opponent's mons. They copy your opponent's mons. It's a secret? Okay, so you're trolling. You're saying words. I lose. GG's. Circle Circuit only works with electric type Pokemon. So I think he's aware of that because they said with the Raichu deck, right? But the issue is it only works against Pikachu decks. And like, I think it would probably be okay. But the difficult part, like, that I'm having trouble understanding here is that Circle Circuit is not the god play with that deck. I think that's what I'm, like, getting confused by. You can still use Circle Circuit if you run an electric deck, but you would have a much slower deck than the Pikachu using Circle Circuit, so you'd be behind because of that in the first place. Telling you to be able to Crimson Storm. Again, I think Mew's going to be okay, but it's going to be kind of tough to use it properly. The problem with the electric deck, I guess if you ran 2... It could be kind of okay if you ran 2 Magnetons. Because Raichu is always, like, ultra starved for energy. So having a second Magneton's probably pretty good in that deck. Alright, we're swinging here. We'll do a little bit of damage. Pika EX, but good versus mirrors. I think it would probably be weaker against the mirror than just running Pikachu. But it does give you a chance to run some other interesting stuff. You run 2 Magneton? I don't think 2 Magneton is great, because if you get both of them on your bench, you're in, like... It's good, but you need both of them on your bench. Okay. Well, let's see what we got here. I don't know. Is Executor the play? 50-50 shot. It's either... I either do 40 damage and he retreats, or I do 80 damage and he dies. So it's... This is the better play. 50-50 shot to get a kill here. Yeah, you could definitely run it with no Psychic Energy. I think if you were running that deck, that definitely would be the play to do. Any ranching tonight? We'll see. We're chilling playing the game right now. But, I'd be down, potentially. I might even take a break and then come back for like a regular 4-hour Monster Rancher stream. Japanese guy playing normal Moltres and EX Moltres with a Magneton Raichu. Fun deck. That's so weird, man. That's such a funny deck. I'm down for it. It doesn't sound terrible, but it does sound a little bit goofy. Alright, so we got a kill here. Sleeping OP. I think you're kind of talking to yourself at this point, because I don't think anyone is disagreeing that sounds good. It's just that the reasons you're saying it's good are like kind of crazy. Raichu's 1 elect, 2 colorless? No, it's 3 elect. That's an insane type of deck to try and run. You need so much energy gen in that. Moltres EX for, or Moltres like not EX for Sky Attack is 1 fire. Is it 1 fire and 2 colorless, or 2 fire and 1 colorless? The new mini Pika EX with Mew EX is great. I'm not talking to myself, I'm talking to you. Okay, but you are talking to yourself, because I've already explained why I think it's a good idea. And you're like, no, you don't get it. It's a good idea. And it's like, okay, I need to relax a little bit. I don't know what to say, man. Okay, let's get some poison damage. And now we're in a spot to get a kill with a heads. What is it? Dude, these plays are stupid. That's so good for me. Yeah, man, absolutely. Whatever you say. 70. Yeah, okay, cool. I guess he doesn't know I have Erica and Potion in my deck, but... 50-50 shot here. Thank you for talking to me. No problem. I'm losing my mind a little bit. This is where new ideas come from. Fuck, man! That's like 6 tails in a row! 7 tails in a row across 2 games? Oh my god, man. I just need 1. I do think it's probably pretty okay, but I don't think Circle Circuit is the thing you should be relying on. I think... What else besides our discussion? Yeah, no, I think the play is like... Running a deck like that sounds good. I get why you would do it. It sounds good to me. Okay, down to 100. We're gonna swap out. Sabrina's not really good here. Sabrina is really good here. It's gonna bring in Staryu. That's fine. Give me a heads. Give me heads. 1 heads. That's all I ask. Okay, perfect. Marshadow Primate combo. Marshadow's thing is he takes does more damage the more counters that are on him, right? Maybe you have a better idea? No, this is what I mean. Like, you're kind of talking to yourself because I think your idea is good. I just don't think Circle Circuit is like the... It's going to be good, but I think there's more busted stuff with that deck. Right? So my play here, 50% to get the Executor kill. I'm going to go down to 20. This is fine. Now we swap again.
Alright.
Oh no, because he can Sabrina. Hey, thank you, Junior Gamer. Okay, so if I swap out into Venomoth, I can do 40 damage, 50 damage, 60 damage. Or if I Sabrina here, I need a heads either way. So I already used his potions. I need heads either way, I'm pretty sure. Because I do 30, 40, 50 with this. So 40, 50. Goes down to 60. Whatever. We're going to Sabrina and we're going to hope for the best. I'm due for a heads. That's all I'm saying. I'm due for heads. I'm due for heads. And, you know, gambler's fallacy. No, I'm due. I'm due for it. The reason I want Mew EX to work with Circle Circuit is because it's so good versus Mewtwo and Charizard. But the reason Circle Circuit is good against Mewtwo and Charizard is because it's 2 energy. Think about it this way. You can't use Circle Circuit with Mew against Mewtwo and Charizard because they don't have a monster on their side with Circle Circuit. I think what you're like super missing the point that Mew copies the attacks of your opponent. You can't just copy Circle Circuit if your opponent's not playing Pikachu. Mew with Circle Circuit so good against Mewtwo. It's like, I'm losing my mind a little bit. Why Mew copy anything that isn't Crimson Storm or Side Drive ever? Well, that's the thing, right? It's really good against those decks. And then even just other stuff. Like Draco Meteor. But that when you use the other moves. Oh, I'm getting stun locked here, man. Okay. We're changing battle stance. We're going to see what beginner has in store for us. Maybe we don't get anything for winning. Maybe we don't get anything at all for winning. Coin flip gamer. I mean, 1 out of 5, 20%. It's okay if I'm losing my mind. Thank you. I appreciate you letting me know. Booster Prue. Let me some Draco Meteor. It's so busted. It's really funny. So 3 energy is a big investment. I think 3 energy is not that bad if you're just running a psychic deck because you have Gardevoir, right? It's not the same ramp as it is with Mewtwo because you can get the 3 energy on your own before you even get the Gardevoir out. But if you don't start Mew EX, it's like good for like later on in the game. Which I think is like kind of the appeal to it because something like Crimson Storm, you're not going to turbo out the Mew to counter Crimson Storm. You're going to wait till Crimson Storm's online, right? Oh, running Mew as a tech pick. I think Mew in a Psychic deck, as much as it's like, you know, the genome hacking is a colorless attack. So it's like, why wouldn't you? You can run it in so many decks. But the problem is going to be that it's still probably best in Psychic decks. That's probably where it is. I got noodles in the noggin. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Think Mew's gonna have to discard energy like Ditto has to moves like that? No, I think it explicitly doesn't. It doesn't. Or does it say effects? Ditto is like really, really bad. Mew, I could see Mew having to discard energy as well. Also, if you guys are on Twitch and you don't know who I'm talking to, I'm also streaming to YouTube. I'm talking to YouTube folks. Okay. So, 50-50 shot to instantly win. Always funny. Okay, Booster Prue. I'm sorry I gotta do this to you, brother. Oh, I don't... 100% chance to instantly win. We rolled the heads when we didn't need it. Ditto's always been a joke? Yeah, it's always been a gimmicky card. But the thing that, like... And we talk about this sometimes because, you know, if you're new to the channel... I know you're not, Randall, but, like, a lot of people watching are new to the channel. This channel is mostly a Monster Rancher channel. Monster Rancher is its own thing. It's kind of like... it was an anime in the 90s. You know, it would come on after Pokemon. 15 experience? For beating children? Thanks, Booster. But, you know, it's more of like a virtual pet than a turn-based RPG like Pokemon is. Hey! We leveled up. Use just 3 colorless energy, no abilities or anything needed. So it'll be a neat counter. So it's no abilities or anything needed. But... by abilities needed, do you mean effects? Like additional costs? Doesn't copy the costs? Okay, thank you. No, the Celebi leak? I don't know about the leak, but I know they mentioned... It was funny, we were talking about this in my Discord, and I was dying. Because this one person, who might still be in chat, good friend of the channel, he's always here, nice guy. But he was like, yeah, look at this. And they posted it, and it was a little press release that said that Celebi EX is going to be in the game. And then they posted it, a different press release that was like, oh, this confirms Celebi EX is going to be in the game. And then after that, they're like, I really hope Celebi's in the game. And it's like, brother, you yourself posted 2 pieces of proof that Celebi EX is in the game. Like press releases from Nintendo, from the Pokemon company. And he's like, man, I really hope Celebi's in this one. I'm like, brother, you gotta read what you post. And he's like, yeah, I may be dumb. Where do you play this game? Called Monster Rancher, like Steam, PS1, PS2 emulator? Okay, so let's get into Monster Rancher a little bit. Monster Rancher is my favorite game of all time. Monster Rancher is what I spend 99% of the time on this channel doing. And what it is like a virtual pet. It's like a really complicated Tamagotchi. If you play Digimon World 1, imagine Digimon World 1 with no story. It's just strictly slice of life. You're chilling on your ranch, and you're like raising your little guy. You get to choose which stats to boost. You get to choose which attacks they get. Different monsters have different affinities for different stats. They have a lifespan. They have a limited lifespan, so they will die if you like don't take care of them. If they're too stressed out or too tired, their lifespan gets hit. It's a sick game, sick franchise, and they also came out with a card game for it called Monster Rancher Battle Card. That's really fun, where you have 3 monsters. Like, you pick, like, 3 heroes, basically, and then your deck revolves around that. And I always really liked those kind of trading card games. Like, I got this. Like, I got the Evil Moo. He's the big bad guy. I got this holo from the actual card game. Shit's 20 years old. Look at the curve on that. Look at the curve on that one. That shit's thick. But other 1% is Monkey Puncher? Yeah. We might take a little break and then go into... what do you call it? We might take a little break and then go into some Monster Rancher, actually, if you're interested. Do you think if I get the new Vaporeon card, it will count for Mew Secret Mission Kanto decks? I don't know, man. I would assume so. It sounds awesome. Is it on Steam? Okay, so apologies. I'm dumb as shit. That's what you asked. Yes, the game's originally for PS1. And then on Steam about 3 years ago, they re-released Monster Rancher 1 and 2 as a bundle for like $20. So you can play both games. Monster Rancher 1 is a much more bare bones version of the game. And then Monster Rancher 2 is like, makes the first one feel like an alpha. It's like everything but better. And we play competitively. The PvP for the game is really funny because it's all AI controlled. So if you ever watch Salty Bet or anything where you like, you're betting on random like fighting game characters and hoping the AI like doesn't shit the bed, that's basically what the competitive scene for the game is. And because of how bad the AI is, 90% of like high-level competitive building is making sure your monster has as few chances to like make bad decisions as possible. It's really funny. It's a really fun game. It's really cozy. It's like very chill if you want to play it at your own pace, and it's like unbelievably deep and like complicated and complex if you want to like no life it. Yeah, we had a tournament at Combo Breaker. I guess I can show that real quick here. Let me we'll take a quick break from this. And then we'll watch Combo Breaker. If you guys didn't know, so Combo Breaker is one of the biggest fighting game tournaments in the world. And we got to host a Monster Rancher bracket at it, which was sick. Combo Breaker. Okay. Oh, wait. I'm on the wrong thing here. Okay. That was me getting my ass beat. People lost their minds. Original Monster Rancher games had a gimmick with being able to read any other CD you own to make a random monster, which was cool. Yeah. So it was really sick. Sorry, guys. I'm going to turn this down a little bit. But yeah, here's... Look at this big-ass crowd. There's me. That's me. And this is Toji. Toji won the tournament. Sorry, guys. If you want gifts or recollects and booster packs, do suggest me Obsidian Flames for, like, the real ones. I haven't played the real TCG in a really long time. But yeah, the big gimmick for Monster Rancher that, like, made people, like, want to play it was that it was a PS1 game, and it had this sick mechanic where you would take your music CDs, go to the shrine to, like, breed a new monster, basically, and you would go and you would take the Monster Rancher 2 disc out of the game and put in your music CD, and it would read a little bit of the data on it, and then you'd take it out and put the game back in, and then you'd have a brand new monster. It was really sick. First time tuning in, love the jacket. Do you think they're going to add Celebi? I think there's a good chance, yes. But here's what Monster Rancher looks like. Oh, do we not get to see? Okay, yeah, there's our stats. This is a pretty normal stat spreads. And then the battles are real time. You move backwards and forwards. Certain attacks have certain ranges. They all have accuracies. So some are really accurate. Some are like big, expensive bombs that don't like have a great chance to hit. And then also it says I'm from the States, but I'm from Canada. We're Canuck posting here.
So Color Pandora starting off with the giant wheel.
There's a little bit of waiting around sometimes, but
resources here. So
I like the Jurassic Park games where you had to scan barcodes to get new dinos to fight. Yeah, except a good mechanic.
Okay, misses the heart straight.
Also, I'm on 3 normal men. I'm the 3 little guys. Phalanx wishes. Phalanx wishes he was Color Pandora.
So for those wondering stuff like that, the way the concept of this game works, there's another kamikaze.
Get his ass.
Oh God! Here we go. Big damage. He's doing it. Triple. He lands. Oh, the drive. Oh.
And then I really threw this here. I missed, and then I get smoked.
Swing! Oh! Yeah! Let's go!
And that's what they were losing their shit about. This game is sick. This is my favorite game of all time. It's so good, man. Anyway, let's go back. Last second, I know, but I did throw that. I made a mistake, and you know, he capitalized on it. It's luck to get the hit, but Yeah. He played it well, and I did not play it well. So that's what happens. In fighting games, when that happens, you lose. All right. It is 6:39. I haven't taken a bathroom break yet, so I'm going to take a quick break. Run an ad. You're not going to miss anything. I'm going to stretch my legs and get some water, because I'm also out of water. It's been almost 4 hours. And I'll see you guys in a second. Thank you for tuning in so far. And yeah, we'll see you in a bit. Hey, welcome back. We're done with the jacket. The jacket was funny. The jacket... This is like easily the most expensive piece of clothing I own. This is like probably like $3,000. Genuine leather. It's falling apart. It's from like 1993. I got that shit from... My ex-girlfriend was just unbelievably rich. Like her dad was worth like $100 million or something. And he just gave it to me because he thought it looked stupid. And I was like, you're fucking crazy. I will take that jacket. Huge asshole. Huge piece of shit. And we weren't allowed to say anything to him when he was being mean because he had just had a stroke. And so he was allowed to be mean because he had a stroke. But I think he was probably a piece of shit before he had the stroke. And then the stroke just enabled him. Anyway. I got a free jacket out of it. So it's sick. Everything works out. Alright, well, let's play a few more. Oh, no, not beginner again. I don't want to, like, fight children. Huge asshole? Yeah. I'm huge asshole. Partner of mine had a stroke and didn't suddenly become an asshole after it. Yeah, I don't think that's what happens. She was also, like, exactly like him. Relationships don't work out for many reasons. Not normally a symptom of a stroke. Yeah. You know, I'm not the expert, but... Okay. We've got a, what's his name? Golduck deck. I am playing against... not great decks, I think. Brain damage never works the same way twice. It's probably true. Okay, he can't use Misty, so I'm surviving this. I got schmacked. Alright. 50-50 shot. Oh, no, I can't, Do I even bother? I'm gonna put this on execute just in case he dies. Because if I can put 3 energy on it quickly, then I'm in a good spot. Alright, here we go. Yahoo! Okay. So, 1 on energy ramp here is not too bad. Oh shit, what? Okay. Then the swap out. Okay, so I made the right play. Not a bad play. It's 1 shot for either of these. Oh no, it's not 1 shot for either. I thought he had 7. But he's got 90. Gold duck. Gold duck yourself, brother. Okay, so having the extra energy here is going to be good. I still need 1 heads flip, which is annoying. Or a Geo to come out. Look at this guy farming the beginner bracket. What's he got? Starmie Scary turn 2. Could have weathered 3 hits from you. Good thing they didn't have it. Yeah, well, I mean, that's why I didn't put any energy on it either, right? Okay, put me down to 90. No Geo, eh? A pretty good time to pot. That sucks! Because I can't use him. I have to swap him out. Or else I lose. Is he going to swap? Okay. Not a terrible play. Is he just using it for the sake of using it? He already beat the spread. I guess if I can't pot again, so I don't know what his plan was there, but okay, what can I do? Erica, I can't use it this turn. Okay, perfect. Kind of. If he doesn't have a Sabrina, this is like pretty open and shut. If he does have a Sabrina, it's a little bit rough. 90% of gamblers quit before winning big. That's what I'm saying. Articuno EX. Okay, this is gonna get dicey. I don't have a choice. I have to sack the execute. Does he have Geo, though? That's the question. I think my play is still go back into Venomoth. Okay, who's he going to go into? He's not going to go into Golduck. He's going to go into Articuno. He's going to do 40 damage. Then I can swap out. Yeah, okay, that's the play. I should have both Ericas still, right? Okay, so I'm going to Erica here. I need 2 heads. I don't have a lot of other choices. Misty? Don't fucking Misty. Alright. So we're still alive. No cards left? Okay. That's all he's got.
I want to play video games.
38 months. That's almost a year.
Hey, go pause. Okay, I think we can win this as long as he doesn't draw another Erica. Very good chance he does, so I don't know what to do about that. But or Sabrina, sorry, not Erica. There's no point in healing because he can just kill it with 1 hit. Fuck, man. Ah! Oh my god. Oh, it's so unfortunate, man. Thought I had Erica. Oh my god, I wasn't even paying attention. Alright, well, GG's. Needed the heads, didn't get the heads. Other than being the same energy color as Executor EAX, is there anything that makes Venomoth better than Wheezing? Koga Recursion has to be better than Erica heals. The heals aren't the point. The point is, it helps. Well, I understand what you're saying. But what would you swap out? Would you swap out Giovanni? Would you swap out Professor Oak? You're already not running any X speed. Got any other decks to use? Yeah, I got a bunch. Because the thing is, with Koga, you need 6 cards. Venomoth only has 4. And also the damage ramp is just like you're adding an extra layer of unpredictability by running 2 energy colors. And if you're gonna only run grass, then there's no point in running the Wheezing. You need to be able to do the damage. What would I swap out? Maybe no, pots are too good because you can't always use Erica. Way too many supporter cards? I think that's the problem too. Executor is the selling point, yeah. Oh, do you mean... Sorry, I thought you meant as Venomoth... Are you talking about Wheezing in the same deck? Because that wouldn't work. Koga Recursion is better than Erica heals. It is. But the problem with the Wheezing deck is simply that you don't have damage output. Venomoth versus Wheezing in the same deck? Yeah, the problem would be if I took out the Venonat and the Venomoth for Coughing and Wheezing, I now have to get rid of something else for Koga. Geo's probably the best bet for that, but I mean, that extra damage is really good when I want to kill like 50 HP Mons. Last time I played TCG, Poison was a grass type. That was a very long time ago, but yes, I feel the same way. Good answer, no problem. It sounds like a fun deck. It just sounds like it would brick like pretty hard. And the only reason I run this deck in the first place is because it's so like brick proof. You don't have good matchups against every single deck in the game, and you're still gonna lose if you flip tails every single time like I just did. But you don't. At least your RNG is in the coin flips. It's not in the cards you draw. We haven't tried. This is a fun deck. This is Tentacruel and Articuno. This is my Articuno Dragonite deck. This could be fun too. Let's go back to the trading card game player. Last time I played TCG Fairy type was a thing. That was like 10 years ago. Gotta update the current deck. We're just finding Dragonite. and Articuno.
Alright.
Hey, Flatball Theory, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Okay. What do I got? What do I got? Dratini's it? That's rough. Bad start. But what you gonna do? That's how this deck plays. Not a Reggie Drago in sight. That's true. There aren't. You're not wrong. All right. Open and then okay. There. Great deck. Takes too long to do it for everything. Nothing I can do here. We need a mon that's not Dratini. Fuck! Okay, that's fine. Oh boy. Does a new expansion release at midnight? It releases at 1 a.m. my time, which is like really shitty because, you know, we got this front page of Twitch lottery, which is how like 90% of you are seeing us today. And we missed it by a day. Very unfortunate. Been toying with the idea of Tentacruel Muck just for funsies. It seems worse than Mono Dark Koga. Probably because you can't really afford to run the 2 energies in a deck like that. Okay, we got a chance here. The X speed is nice. Yeah, I'm Eastern time. The new expansion releases in 6 hours. Him being able to Thundering Hurricane like immediately is so fucking VM. We're gonna Sabrina you out, brother. He might have Electrode, in which case, you know, I'm in trouble, but... I could double pot here, but I'm stressed about it. X speed, Electrode, yeah. Oh, this is so unfortunate, man. Okay, so I can't win in 1 turn with Dragonite. Yeah, 150 damage. I need him to roll very badly. Or another Sabrina. No, I can't do Sabrina. He's got Electrode. I'm just going to lose this. It is what it is, man. Zato's very good against this deck. This guy gambles. This guy gambles. Whatever. Fuck it. Red card. What else am I going to do? Get the hell out of here. 5 cards in hand. Almost got a full set of the cards in pocket so far. But those alt arts did get everything I wanted for the most part. I got everything except for the alt arts. And we got a Dragonite here, even though I can't. You know what? That might have been a misplay. I should have hoped. You know, my play should have been I use the attack. Okay, now there's a chance. No, there's still no chance. I should have done the 80 damage, hoped he rolled 3 tails, and then gone back in. Let's see. Does he roll 3 tails? Okay, 50 damage. Whatever, man. Cool. All right. You played well, brother. Fuck it. Yeah, what can you do? Yep. Good game. You worked real hard for it, and you deserve the win. That's not 4 tails at all. Not much I could have done there. Yeah, definitely not much I could have done there. Oh well. I forget if I put Misty in this deck. Got no one to hold him and no one to fold him, I guess. Yeah, skill diff on that one, definitely. This fucking guy again. Fuck you. All right. I don't think I have Misty in this deck. Fuck off, dude. Oh my god, I don't even want to play this. There's got to be more than one person online right now. Alright. Alright, well, we're not out of it. Does it play with the small Articuno just meant to tank? Yeah. It can't tank in this matchup because it dies in one hit to Pikachu EX, but it's pretty good otherwise because it's only one energy. Yeah, card sleeve is top tier. I'm playing a beginner? No, I'm not. Okay, this is fine. Doesn't matter to me who's out, but anyone, you gotta use more cards, more energy to get the hell out of here. X speed and the Articuno's dead. I'm in trouble either way. But I'm not necessarily dead. With my luck, he's going to have 2 potions. Which makes this impossible to win. Okay, so I tail smack here, I do some damage, and then I got a shot. Does he have Giovanni? I gotta like hope he doesn't have certain stuff in hand, right? If he's got Geo, I instantly lose. Yeah. What can I do, man? Draw 4 twice in a row. Oh well. It is what it is. You get another thanks. But you can, like, fuck off and, like, we can play against someone else now. Dragonite deck's, like, not actually very good. It's really unfortunate because I wish it was better. Booster Prue? Yeah, hell yeah. That's that kid we fought. Hell yeah, brother. We haven't won a game since we leveled up. I think we're 0-3. It's Guilty Gear all over again? In what way? Oh, like, have to keep fighting the same guy? Yeah. Yeah, you get stuck fighting the same guy over and over again. Using Frostmoth for Dragonite? Frostmoth is pretty good, too. All the decks are, like, equally pretty shitty. It's unfortunate. Frostmoth is probably better, for sure. The problem is just that, like, you know, so many things do 90 damage. We can go back and try Pikachu again. This deck's really fun when it pops off, but it's not very consistent. I don't think I have Misty in it, though. I need to put Misty in it. Alright. I'm getting... This is Dratini starts. I'm going second. Okay, so I get energy first. Okay. Surely I wouldn't instantly lose again. This is so funny, because if I had red card in this deck, I don't know if I do, I might. Then he's fucked. Like, he just made an unbelievably stupid play. Oh, I got Zapdos EX in this deck? I didn't even know that. That's so funny. I haven't played this deck since, like, the week the game came out. So I totally forgot what was in it. Both Pokeballs, both Professor. This is such like a dumb slow play. Like, you have so many cards. Just play the cards. What are you doing even? Like, does he think? I don't think he has another basic mon in his hand. Like, I'm going to be like, oh, I'll leave out Dratini. Because certainly, he can't kill me this turn. But joke's on him, because I don't fucking have anything. I don't want to play this deck anymore. This deck sucks. Whatever, man. Fuck it. I could have powered up the Articuno a little bit, but... There you go. GG's. Yeah. It's not there. Let's play the one weird of deck. Or the weird one of deck. This deck won a tournament. It's unbelievable that this deck won a tournament, but we'll try it. I'm not gonna post the whole thing. We're gonna put one Pikachu. No, we'll worry about the current deck later. All right. I'm going second, going first. Still probably fine. I get red card immediately. All right. But yeah, I'm not good with this specific version of this deck. This is a deck that won a tournament. It's got literally like one of everything. It's got one Pikachu EX, one Zapdos EX, one Pikachu, one Magnemite, one Voltorb, one Zebstrika. Like, it's got one of everything. It's so weird. It's like the widest deck known to man. And I think the idea is just because it turbos out Pikachu EX. If you're able to get EX early, then like you've won. But Pokeball is such a crapshoot when you've got like 11 basic Pokemon in your deck. I don't know. Yeah, like, and so this is just a total brick. Like, it's gonna be a very long time before I get to use this, probably. Okay, teleport. Is he gonna teleport out? He's probably not gonna use teleport. He's probably gonna evolve into Muck. Sabrina? What's my play here? So that was probably my play. Can anyone tell me how he's playing it on a PC? So there's an app called LD Player, and it's basically just a Android emulator. Poverty Pikachu, basically, yeah. Okay. Well, that was kind of a strange play. This is like God if I'm able to get Raichu and Lieutenant Surge. Again, it's such a wide deck that I don't know if I'm going to be able to, but... Okay, he is set up now that if he evolves, Pikachu EX kills him. Okay, he doesn't evolve. That's fine. We get the KO either way. Okay. Excuse me. Yeah, we're in a good spot. I think we've won this. I think that first red card was really good. I think he bricked super hard because of it, which feels good because, you know, red card is not great most of the time. Alright, that's one. Oops. Accidentally full screened it. My bad, my bad. Does he evolve right away? He's kind of stuck. I mean, 60, 70, 80, 90. He can kill me with Psychic if he evolves and takes one hit, right? So what's the play here? Yeah. So I'm going to do 90. That's my play here. I don't want him to kill Pikachu and then jump out. So I think I'm going to go into Magneton. Kind of a funny play. I think I win either way, but it's just a situation where it's like, I don't know what else he's going to draw. Oh, I didn't even notice he didn't have the energy for it. Oh, I'm not even paying attention. That's okay. We still get the kill here. Surge would be really funny here. Okay, well, GG's, man. I guess you didn't draw what you wanted. His only dark energy? Yeah. I legitimately was not paying attention. I was like, okay, he drew two, and he's got a Psychic on the way. I'm going to make the deck list real quick. I'm not going to put everything in it. Just all the basics. So it's something like this. That's super big. A lot of stuff going on here. A lot of stuff going on in this one. Going first. Not a great going first deck. Blitzel opener? Probably okay. Get Magneton. Oh no, it's Voltorb. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, what do we get out of the Pokeball? This is like... Okay, GG's. Crazy. Obviously, we don't instantly win. It's not that simple. But we do power up Blitzel. He's going to die in 2 hits, but that's fine. There's a Pikachu. Surge isn't bad here, but without an X speed or anything, I'm kind of stuck. Okay, Pokeball. Froakie. Another Bruxish. I think my play... Oh, that was... Weird play. Alright. I don't really know what he's doing there. I kind of want to have it set up that I can get a kill with anybody. I think he's going to swap into the other Bruxish. It might be a good idea to do that. Just get everyone down to one hit, and then, because Blitzel's going to die. Is he going to the Froakie? I don't think he goes in the Froakie. He goes in the Bruxish, yeah. Let me attack again. And now Pikachu, even with only 3 pokes on the bench, or 2 pokes on the bench, we're in a pretty good spot. We can one-shot everything. But he's not even going to get the KO, so... This is bizarre. Okay, this is amazing for later. We won't worry about that right now. Okay, that's fine. You want to get the Bruxish. You want to do the damage. You get Frogadier out, or you get Greninja out. So you can do 90 damage against Pikachu EX. That's fine. And then I'll heal up, and, you know, we'll go from there. Yeah, that's okay. I'm still going to be up. There's no point healing. There's no point retreating. So, what's my play here? Zebstrika can do 50 damage. I think that's probably the play. Zebstrika. And then go from there. Nice to see me on the front page. Yeah, it's fun. Get to meet some new people. Talk about Pokemans. Introduce people to Monster Rancher, even though we haven't played any today. We watched a little bit. Okay, so he's got Golduck. Or no? The fuck? No. Hold on, brother. Are you pivoting in? Okay, you get the kill that way. That's fine. Okay, yeah. Okay, I get it. I see what he did. That's fine. I'm gonna go Voltorb in the case I get Electrode, and then I win. Zebstrika can't kill here. We're hoping. Top deck? Red card? Not what I wanted. Alright, well, we lose. That's unfortunate. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I don't like this deck at all, man. It's so all over the place. Nah, whatever. We'll play it out, but if he's not stupid, he wins this. You know what time the update releases? About 7 hours from now? 6 hours from now? Yeah, it'd be 6 hours from now. I don't know how you play a deck where you just don't know what you're gonna draw. This shit sucks. Yeah. Alright, well, GG's. Stuff like that, like, you know, it's not BM necessarily, but it's like you already won and you're just playing other cards to like make the game last longer. It's annoying. Got EX. Let's play some more Raichu. There we go. GG's. GG's. Yeah, I don't know how someone won a tournament with that deck. It's like a million IQ to pilot that deck properly. Hold on. Did I change my deck out last time? Because I had issues with it. I was like running the wrong cards. Okay, we got... Okay, it's better now. We got the 2 Oaks now. Remember, definitely needs consistency tuning. I remember seeing the deck one, and there's so many obvious ways to streamline it. Yeah, it's so weird to me, man. Like, just the fact that you have that many stage 1s and that many basics, and it's like, what if you don't draw the right stage 1s for the right basics? Like, you just instantly lose. It's so strange. Things like that are like why I don't really feel like... Maybe I'm putting too much stock into tournament winning stuff, because it's like, how? Okay, this is kind of rough. Moltres, though? Okay, I got bamboozled by that. What the fuck? Wow, that one got me, man. I was not expecting that. Holy. Holy guacamole. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Pokeballs. Flies in the face of all deck building conventions. Yeah. Just so crazy it might work, but it's like, it shouldn't. Okay, Magnemite up. Oh, that's not Magnemite, that's Pikachu. Fuck. I made a mistake. Electabuzz and Pikachu. Beautiful. Okay, so. Pretty good opener. Electabuzz is like a card I never want to use. He's there. Dratini doesn't even know why he's there. He's just chilling, man. Electabuzz is there because it gives me niche use to maybe get 80 damage out in a pinch with Lieutenant Surge. It's not good, though. Can you evolve Pikachu EX into Raichu? No, but you can evolve regular Pikachu into Raichu, which we're going to do right now. Fire Energy? Brother, you just drew 2 Fire Energy. I hope an extra Water and Electric. If I draw Surge and more Fire, oh my god. How come I didn't use it on the turn before? Because I made a mistake. I made a mistake. That's why. I should have won. I should have won that turn, but I was stupid. That's okay. He's got Fire, so we're you know, we misplayed, and we'll see if we can make it back. We can make it back. It's just that simple. It's just that easy, folks. Yeah, when I swapped in Pikachu and I realized I didn't have energy on it, I was like, am I stupid, or like I'm supposed to have energy on that? And yeah. That's Flareon, Vaporeon, Jolteon? It's gotta be, man. Which is fun. That deck seems miserable. There's so many, like, and this is a thing that, like, I talk to about people a lot, especially when it comes to card games and things like that. There's absolutely nothing wrong with like playing really fun, goofy shit. But it feels really bad when it doesn't hit. And you just have to accept that it's not going to, right? You have to like be in the mindset like this is a fun deck that just is not going to work a lot of the time. And just be at peace with that. Okay, Magneton, Pikachu. This is not too bad, inherently. We can do some damage. We can get some energy out. We can surge. We can maybe get Buzz. Buzz could be pretty good. If I had Geo this turn, that'd be really good. Because that means that if I flip heads on Electabuzz, I get the kill on Weezing. Okay, I wouldn't have anyway. It's fine. He's gonna do 40 damage. We're going to switch out. If I can draw a Raichu, I win. No Raichu. I don't necessarily get the easy like automatic win. Like when Monster Hunter 3 Color Pandora just doesn't do the thing. Yeah. Alright. Let's get one heads here. I'll still survive, but I need another heads. I need one heads. It's way more exciting when a janky 5-card combo pulls off the underdog win, just an easy 2-turn board control every time. Sure, but are you willing to lose 40 times in a row to make that happen? And most people aren't. They like to pretend they are. But most people don't have that mentality. And it's fine to not have that mentality because it means, you know, you respect your own time. But, you know, it's something you got to keep in mind. We're swinging, man. We're swinging or we're dying trying. If we roll another Tails here, I think we lose. Okay. Pikachu EX would be real strong right now. Okay. This gives us something. Only doing 60 damage kind of sucks, but we have the potential to get some decent damage out. If we get a Raichu. Alright, there we go. So now the play is like, what do they do? What are they going to bring in? It's got to be the one with energy on it, right? In which case, I think Pikachu... Oh, fuck, I don't know what the play is. Magneton's probably the play. Pikachu EX, I don't want to deal with sleep stuff. If I flip heads here, I'm in a pretty good spot. Doesn't have Wigglytuff? Okay, let's flip a heads. Hey! Okay, not too bad. So Jigglypuff dies here. That's good for me. Pokeball, Pikachu. I don't think this Pokeball's got anything in it. Oh, another Pikachu EX. Okay. I didn't really need to EX speed there. I'm going to do this anyway. This is kind of a hard spot for him to come back from. He can't... Okay, yeah. So I have fun decks and comp decks for every game I play. The thing is, and like you're absolutely right, you have to play the crappy decks versus your friend's crappy decks, right? Stuff that's fun, but like, you know, it's not gonna work. And then you both get like 40 turns in, and it's like, hell yeah, like we can finally do our combos. Alright, it's been a pretty good day. We're above water on wins losses. It'll be nice for us to get like a ranked thing in set up. You can actually grind a little bit more. Because as it's set up right now, you're just playing for the love of the game, right? There's no progression. Alright. Kind of rough, but we're going second. So there's potential here to flood the bench. All right. Cottony? We're playing some fun decks. I apologize for Pika EX, I suppose. Oh, man. What is Whimsicott even? Is it like, it's 80 HP, 40 damage for 2 energy or something? 40 damage for 1 energy? It's basically Eradicate. That's why I play Commander format for 14 years. You sit down and decide with your pals whether you're going to try hard or fuck around. Dirtle with jank for an hour. Yeah, I get that. For sure. Absolument. One colorless? Okay. You fall asleep, brother? You got little hearts. He's got a heart on, haha. It shoots cotton from its body to protect itself. If it gets caught up in hurricane strength winds, it can get sent to the other side of the earth. That's crazy. HP, 40 damage for 1 colorless. Okay, so it's Eradicate. What are you doing, brother? I already wasted a minute of my time. I probably shouldn't have Pokeballed there. The play probably would have been, statistically, to draw next turn and see what I get. And then Pokeball after that. Because now there's a lower chance of getting 2 back-to-back. Did Twitch drop? It says I've dropped like 40 frames. But like not recently. That'd be so funny if today's the day my Twitch goes down again. Okay, and we get another Pokeball. So, you know, me being bad at math, it all works out anyway. Alright, I'm sorry, man. An Arugamon fiasco? What's that? What's a Arugamon? Oh. The Garuru Mesh? Garuru Mesh? Opponent conceded? Okay. Yeah. Garuru Mesh. We got a new one, by the way, if you guys got points for it. So I hate the way that that chat looks. I gotta adjust that. Garuru Mesh. Oh, did it not work? Did it stop working? Oh, I don't have it set up properly. Give me one sec. Hold on. What's the new set drop? In like 7 hours. Lexi, sorry. Let me get this figured out. What? Restart playback when source becomes active. Local file. Show nothing when playback ends. Let me see. Restart. Show nothing when playback ends. Yeah, 7 hours still. It's unfortunate. Local file, restart, show nothing when playback ends. Okay. That's all well and good. How come it didn't work? It worked once earlier. It's pretty unhinged. It's one of my more unhinged ones. Triggers. Let's take a look at our bot. We've been having like weird issues. This should be fine on channel point. Top Gun. Top Gun on, Top Gun off. I don't have Garuga Mesh set up on this. It's so weird that that didn't work. Dude, yeah, what the fuck, man? My Twitch is like falling apart. Let's see what happens if I do it. We'll do it a couple of times for you guys. No, it's not working for me either. Okay. Let's get cruise control up and running. And we got to play it twice in a row because, you know, you guys went through with it. There we go. And one more. I don't know why my bot stopped working. Hey Beasley, thank you for the follow. Yeah, if you guys are new to the channel, you're watching because it's on the front page or whatever. I've got the most unhinged rewards of any single person on Twitch if you want to spend channel points. I don't think I have...
Bye, Daddy. I'm dying.
Bye, Daddy. I'm dying. Media source. Let me make sure we got Top Gun.
Roger Super's here.
Bill's not on this one.
Papa John's.
Bill was already there. Okay, so I don't need Bill. Oh, you know what I don't have? I don't have Sakuramon-con. Which is the one we were talking about. Where the fuck is it? What's it called in this? Garuga Mesh. It's just called Garuga Mesh. Shirtless volleyball game scene when? Playing with the boys. We're playing with the boys, ladies and gentlemen.
Don't lie, and they spell disaster for you.
Wasn't there a Digimon one that broke the stream? Yeah, it's that one. Garuru Mesh. That might have played it without the sound, but it's because I have it set up separately. I play it here, I should play it with the sound if it didn't before. Yeah. We lost like literally 1,000 viewers because of that. That's fine. It's fine. You guys are cowards. This has been fun. Thank you to everybody who's been hanging out today. It's been nice to like talk to new people. The thing that's like really funny is Twitch themselves like drastically overestimates the importance of being on the front page. Like, it's nice, you get some new eyes on you, but most people don't care, right? It's like, this is the first time I've gotten TCGP. Yeah, we're on the front page of Twitch today, so that's why I got the viewership. It's just that everybody who's got the front page of Twitch open sees me in like the channels to watch thing, which is why there's been a lot of people, but it's most people don't care, and it's fine that most people don't care. It's not a big deal. It's not the end of the world. Like, Nash Report was cool. Thank you, appreciate that. But yeah, that's Twitch is like, yeah, this is your chance to like be seen by everybody on the internet and like make a good first impression to people who've never seen your stuff before. And it's like, yeah, I suppose there's some of that. I don't remember what the front page of the site even looks like. Brother, preaching to the choir. Asked for work off today. It's nice having a day off. The holidays have been exhausting. I feel that too, Goat. Usually just go right to the channels I care about. Yeah, exactly. And so it's like 800 people have this like open, have the Twitch front page open, and they're seeing me. I think it says more about how few people are on the front page of Twitch. I've been from time to time from the last time you were on the front page. If that's at all interesting to know. That's sick, yeah. There's been a couple of people from last time who have decided to hang out and chill. Also, we've we're gonna explode this guy. We're gonna explode him with hammers. Alright. Hey, Avi Revsy, thank you for the follow. When is the new set released tomorrow? It releases, what time is it now? 7:42? Evergreen Terrace? Hell yeah. It releases in 5 hours. So it's unfortunate. Still a million hours to wait. Another Pikachu EX? Alright, so we're going to do the thing here where we put another energy on Pikachu EX and we make it look like we're using Pikachu EX. I'm going to 50. He needs Misty. He needs Misty to get a kill. We're fine either way. Need the new Mew? It looks like a lot of fun. The new Aerodactyl looks so sick. You know how tilted I was? Because today, you know, we're on the front page of Twitch. And all of the data mine stuff said that today was the day it released. So I was like, it's sick. We'll just open, we'll rip like 100 packs on stream. It'll be super fun. I can write it off on my taxes. And then just fucking off by a day. It's unfortunate. It's not the end of the world. And I do feel fine. Alright, GG's. This is, like, ideally how the deck plays. Like, this is what you should be hoping for. Yeah, new Mew looks sick. New Aerodactyl looks incredible. I don't know how good it'll be, but it'll be very annoying, and that's always fun. And then what else? I got 30 boosters worth of glasses ready to go. I've like fully just accepted that I'm gonna be spending money on this game. Not like hundreds of dollars, maybe hundreds of dollars lifetime if it's fun enough to keep playing for like a decade. Like, I played Duel Links on and off for like 8 years or so, and basically since it launched, and I think I spent like 120 bucks or something like that over that time, and it was to like buy a good deck at this point in time and then buy a good deck a couple of years later, and like that's basically it. I have a feeling this will probably be similar, unless I'm like really into it, in which case, you know, we'll just go broke. As fully free-to-play, I think TCGP is relatively free-to-play friendly. So that's the thing that's really nice. It sucks if you're a completionist, when you're like trying to collect everything, but it's very, very good for the free-to-play players, is that all of the collection bonuses, like, you know how you get rewards and stuff for, like, there's the icon for, like, collecting 5 Charizards and stuff like that. There's, like, a dozen hidden icons and, like, a dozen hidden missions and stuff. Like, there's one for getting each of the 2-star legendary birds where they're, like, flying. It's the one with, like, the rainbow border. If you get all 3 of those, you get 12 hourglasses, and you get like 12 of the Wonder Pick hourglasses, and you get a little emblem for it. But realistically, that's absolutely like 100% not worth spending money for, right? It's not like, yeah, if you get this, you do this secret mission, we're gonna give you 1,000 hourglasses or something like that. It's not worth it. It's fun if you manage to make it happen, but it's not worth grinding for at all. Like, at all. Which I think is, like, pretty cool, because it gives free-to-play players, you know... It's nicer. It's not, like, insane FOMO. Don't feel comfortable doing that call myself until we see the second big set is handled. That's kind of how I feel, too. Yeah, I'll be getting 12 tomorrow to Thursday, 36 in total, yeah. I just feel like I've gotten to open a lot of packs. Like 190 out of 226 or something. Just pack opening twice a day. Sick. That's definitely better luck than me. I spent like 40 bucks and I got the 226. But, you know, it's kind of rough. Won't have 100 boosters worth of new player experience the second time around. Yeah, it depends with the new missions and stuff. But you're definitely not going to get that many. And, like, as much as it would be nice, and... you know, I'm not here to shill for the company. It's kind of expected that that's not going to happen, right? Like, I don't think anybody is expecting the second wave to be as generous, right? Even though they fucking should. Give me more stuff for my money. Okay, getting rid of Geo is kind of shitty here. I would have loved to hold on to it. But... Pokeball is better. Does he have X speed? No, he's going straight. He's just tanking. Okay, we got to keep the Sabrina. We're in a pretty good spot. I'm not even going to use Oak here. Okay. Sure. Appreciate how genuinely great the art is and how snappy and well designed the app is. It's fun. I think my one issue with the UX is that when you're doing auto battles, it should be able to like play it at like 2 times speed. Like if you're doing the auto battles, let me speed it up. Feel less button presses? There's not that many. I think it's pretty good. Want to be able to skip booster opening too? I mean, you can, kind of. I like the tactile feeling of it. It does something to my brain. Don't diagnose me with anything, but... I face when your auto battle AI misses the most obvious win con of all time and you didn't press the auto battle button to stop in time? Yeah, I know. Yeah, you can skip the animation. It's more noticeable when you're running 10 packs. Terminal Gamba Brain, yeah. It is kind of sad to know that the carousel's meaningless. It like doesn't do anything. Okay. Kind of interesting. If I roll another Pikachu here, it'd be really, really sick. We didn't get it. That's fine. Him going second is kind of awful for me. If I was going second, I think I could make a play here. But because I'm not, it's really rough. With copium addiction? Okay, thank you. I'm not being diagnosed with copium addiction. I love this art. This is such a nice card. A little Butterfrees in the background. I think that's one of my favorite fan theories, is that Venonat used to be the pre-Evo for Butterfree. Because it looks exactly like Venonat, right? The red eyes, the purple, the little mandible. Okay, let's get some shit here. Awful. I don't think I can win this. I don't know what I'm supposed to do to win this. That is an unbelievably hard brick. Oh well. Yeah, this is... We had a couple of good games in a row. Alright, GG's, brother. I'm not playing this out. We had an ad going, so it wasn't the end of the world, but we definitely didn't get it. We should take some time to introduce Monster Rancher while I still have all these new viewers here. The thing is, we don't actually have that many new viewers here. We probably have like 20 people actually watching the stream. But the rest are just on the front page. Oh, I friend requested, my bad. We did Monster Rancher last time I was on the front page. And this time we're doing something different. I mean, it's lurking front page. It's fair. It's so crazy how few people lurk the front page. But it's like, it's chill. You don't have to talk. It's okay. I've seen streamers get like tilted that people are just like... No, you know what the fucking worst thing ever is? I was watching this random guy stream Guilty Gear. And there's like 2 other viewers. And he was like... Hey, Moosebones, thanks for checking out the stream. I hadn't said anything in the stream yet. And I don't think I ever clicked off a stream faster. Like, that shit's so unnerving. Electric. Oh, we got a Dragonite deck? You know, the channel and Pokemon in general. How do you play and what's the best packs to pick from? Are you new to Pokemon in general or like the Pokemon card game in general? If you don't know anything about Pokemon at all, my recommendation would be just look up the guys and see which one looks coolest, because there's a lot of like really like legitimately strong decks. There's probably like 5 or 6 like top tier decks, and then there's like a dozen more. Like, it's not gonna win a tournament, but you can beat the shit out of people online with it. Just sub from Sheffield, hell yeah. What do you appreciate? Do you want to do big damage? And Tuna's 15. You guys have just like... Hey, quick fix, thank you. I can pronounce that one. There's so many names today that have just been like random letters. I don't know. Just thinking like 6 hours, this could have been a Deden paralyzing and doing 30 damage for one energy. That's true. I would have Deden here instead. Okay. So I'm not worried about anything here. I'm gonna do some damage to myself, but play TCG Card Simulator and PC and love Rippin packs. Hell yeah. Hey, Just Jay, thanks for the follow. But yeah, I was so tilted when the guy's like, "Hey, thanks Moosebones, thanks for watching." And I was like, dude, what? Don't do this to me, man. What are you doing? Why? Who's the Pikachu of Monster Rancher, Suezo or Mochi? Unironically, both. It's a contentious issue, but the answer is both. Okay. A heads flip here is real good for me. A tails is like, we just lose. Give me like a fucking basic Pokemon. Alright, so we got something. Okay, we actually got something kind of spooky. If I do this... Okay, that's fine. I'm in a good spot. How long till the release? We got 5 hours. Hey, let's go. Yeah, it's like a Pikachu and Eevee thing. I think Mochi is not as much of the face as much as they kind of wanted it to be. I think Suezo is in more of the promo material and stuff like that, but they're both about the same. Their mom says they can have 2 mascots. But yeah, okay. So people were asking. Just Jay was saying, who should he play? I think the quickest to like build decks are probably going to be in the Pikachu pack. There's a lot of like good stuff in there. But the Mewtwo pack is pretty good as well. I think the Charizard packs have like the highest variance on like stuff you can rely on and stuff that is going to like instantly lose you the game. Okay, I'm going to X speed here. Yes, this is the play. It's not the play, that was a mistake. I meant to use something completely different. That's okay. Well, I think I threw that. That's fine. Is he going to switch to... Like, is he going to evolve? I thought it was Sabrina. I pressed X speed, but my brain was like, this is the opposite of I think it should be. Yeah. Front page. Hey, Armin, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, it's been fun. We've been going for 5 hours now. Just about. At 8 o'clock. I'm starting to lose my voice a little bit. Okay. True. So, I don't have enough to nuke him. So, I'm in a little bit of trouble here. I need more basics. I'm gonna lose. Rehydrate time? Yeah, my voice is starting to go. Okay, give me something. I need some Raichu damage. Pikachu EX and a Pokeball. Beautiful. Okay. Wunderbar. So Dragonite's chances of winning here are very, very slim. Do you like digital Pokemon cards or physical Pokemon cards? I like both. I can show you the cards I have here. Most of them are still back at my parents' place. Or they were water damaged and I've like lost track of where they are. It's unfortunate, but you know, c'est la vie. But I got a bunch of fun cards. Most of the ones I have here are from like 10 years ago, but I have a bunch of like the base set stuff. Good job. All right, here we go. Draco Meteor, how much you gonna do? 50, 50, 100? Okay. So, unfortunately, I'm kind of stuck. I need an X speed. Oh, this sucks, man. This is pretty brutal. I should not have switched. Or no, like, he didn't need to die. That was unfortunate. I think I've lost this. He got so unbelievably lucky on the roll. If he had done anything else, if he had done 100 damage to anyone else, that would have been it. Yeah, GG's. Oh well. Random rolls, what you gonna do? That's how she goes. Remember back in the day, my brother and I opened foil Charizards within a day of each other? That's sick. It's so funny to me, like, how normie pilled the speculation for Pokemon cards is. Because the most expensive card in every pack, no matter the pack, as long as it's in there, is a Charizard. Which 100% makes me, like, it proves that these people are just, like, gamblers. They don't give a shit. And, like, that's, like, completely understandable, right? Like, I don't think many people are looking at the people who do speculation for Pokemon cards and are thinking, like, oh, that's a guy who loves Pokemon, more so than it is a guy who's, like, trying to make a quick buck. But the fact Charizard is always the most expensive is absolutely 100% just because these guys heard the first Charizard was the most expensive, and it was because, you know, it was like the strongest card in the game. It wasn't ever used competitively, but it was like the strongest in the game. And so because of that, all the other ones are just like, yeah, that's a Charizard, so that means it's good. Am I going to get new Christmas Pokemon cards? There's Christmas Pokemon cards? Pokemon card stocks pale in comparison to how crazy people for MTG and Yu-Gi-Oh are. I mean, they're all insane. They're all like legitimately insane people. They all have gambling addictions, and that's literally all it is. Like, why not just buy stocks? Like, you don't care. It's fine. It's fine to not care. I don't give a shit. Like, you spend your money on whatever you want. But it's just speculation. It's simply gambling. And, you know, people like to pretend it's not. Stocks aren't shiny? No, but they make you more money. Remember OG Pokemon Red, Blue, Dragonite? I do. I do remember that Dragonite. You know what's crazy? When I was a kid, and this is maybe the most bullshit thing I've ever believed as a kid. You know how, especially if you're a child of the 90s, you absolutely heard stories about how to, like, unlock, like, secret stuff in a video game you were playing, right? You absolutely did, from your friends who are like, oh yeah, so if you like go here and you press this code, you can get a special character or whatever, right? I remember one of my friends trying to convince me there was a guy in Mortal Kombat named Cheezer, and that Cheezer was the secret boss of Mortal Kombat 2. And I never believed him on that one. There was a lot of stuff I believed, not that one. The stupidest thing I believed was that if you had a Dragonite and he was first in your slot, and you turned your Game Boy off, on and off 64 times in a row because of Nintendo 64, he would evolve into Mega Dragonite. You know, before Megas existed. This was back in like 1998 or whatever. And I believed it, and I did it to my friend's game, and turning it on and off that many times corrupted the game. So he lost his file. Oh, man. Mew under the truck? The truck was always interesting because it's like, what's it doing there? That's a schoolyard fight? I told him someone else did it. Also, this is another game I'm probably going to lose. Turboing out Ninetales, I'm in trouble. And Rapidash, you had both just ready? Mamma mia. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to Raichu because it forces him to use a second card. And we're just going to chill. I did get Mew in Pokemon Red, but transferring it to Silver bricked the red cartridge? That's weird. Okay. So he had Geo. That's fine. It sucks that he died. And we didn't get just thrown back on the bench. If he's got Blaine as well, like, there's simply nothing we could have done about this. There's no way we could have played this better. Alright. We gotta do this. We gotta hope he doesn't have Blaine, and then we gotta hope we get another basic. And then we can maybe survive. Both Surges is always... Yeah, GG's. GG's, brother. Perfect hand. That's fine. It happens. Okay, I'm going to take another quick break to go get some water and stretch my legs a little bit. It has been 5 hours, and we've only taken 1 2-minute break. So I'm going to take another little break, and we will be right back. I think I'm probably going to go back to the Executor. I'm going to try some more. You usually run both? Yeah, you usually run both. It's a lot, but your whole goal is to like do a shit ton of damage, and not being able to hit 100 damage with Ninetales is a pretty big issue a lot of the time. Yeah, you don't run much. Like, you're running 4 basics, 4... You're only running 8 Pokemon, and then you have a ton of room for the rest of it. Hey, DL714, thank you for the follow. Okay, BRB, I'll see you guys in a second. I want to pick full art Cubo. Hell yeah. Happy for you.
Alright.
Hey, Becky Gonrecki. Thank you. Hey, welcome back. Just one Geo? Yeah, you run one Geo in that deck for the situations like we just saw where he beat my ass. You don't really care about using Geo, but there's situations where you want to do 100 damage and you want to save the Blaine. It's rare, but it does come up like we just saw. What's really unfortunate is he had both. Alright, we're doing mini mukbang stream. I made these chicken wings, like... Look at that shit, that looks amazing. I made those like hours ago. So the wife had something to eat tonight while I was streaming. But I haven't got to eat, like, at all today. So we're eating chicken wings. Hell yeah. Okay. Sauce? Yeah, they barbecue. Cooked with the sauce on. Not sauce afterwards. Thank you for the note items. I'm a big sauce fan, but I feel like sauce right now, while I'm streaming, I'm already pushing it by eating it in the first place. It's another thing entirely to put sauce on them. Top sauces for wings? I am a huge buffalo guy. You might be saying, but no, you're a moose guy. But no. Buffalo sauce is like... It's the best. Buffalo sauce is like untouchable. Buffalo sauce that's like extremely hot? Hell yeah. Ranch? I'm definitely more of a blue cheese guy. I can handle some ranch. Teriyaki? Teriyaki might be like one of my least favorite. Not a big fan of the sweet. Garlic Parmesan? Pretty solid. I do think Buffalo is like a triple S tier though. Do we know what time the new pack goes live? Yes, we do. It's going live in about 5 hours. Sonic fan? Gonna go watch the third movie? I'm not. I don't mind Sonic, but there's such negative baggage that comes with saying you're a Sonic fan that I can't, in good conscience, say I'm a Sonic fan. I've tried garlic parm, but Papa John's has it. It's probably fine from Papa John's. Blue cheese is hit or miss. Really? I think it's like always the same when I eat it. This man is being fed suboptimal blue cheese. That's unfortunate. You can be a Sonic fan, not a fan of the fandom. That's true. That's fair. It's pretty XP'd in this game. XP'd? I'm kind of an XP'd. New in the game, currently running Marowak, Machamp EX. Any thoughts on standard staples with 2 Sabrinas? Okay, so Marowak plus Machamp, unbelievably expensive deck. Realistically, what you should probably be running instead is you should choose one of the two. Marowak has a lot of stuff you can run with it. Sandslash is really good with it. Hitmonlee's really good with both of those decks. But you can't... Having both as the boss monster is really, really rough. Marowak and Primeape. Primeape and Machamp works as well. Like, there's so many good options for both of those decks in the fighting archetype, but running both at the same time is really, really rough because you need so much energy to do anything. Another really good archetype is Machamp and Meowth and Persian. That's a fun deck. Actually, let me see if I can make that right now. Make a new deck. Alt Art, Machamp, EX, and Alakazam go so fucking hard. Dude, the person who made those is like a legend. They look so sick. Had these types had many wraps contain too much blue cheese? Okay, I can see if it's like amount of blue cheese. That could definitely be an issue. But blue cheese, I'm a big fan. Okay, so 1, 2, 2, 1. I think I have an alt art. And then Meowth. You can get some good use out of Hitmonlee. Maybe we run 1 Hitmonlee. The way people play Cubone in Marowak is that in a deck like this is not so much to get Marowak out, but more so to just keep stopping your opponent from doing damage and stall long enough to get Machamp out. So I don't know exactly what you should put in this. I've played against it once and it seemed pretty good, and then I'm gonna just make it now and see what we can do with it. Okay, so 2 Sabrina, guaranteed. Two potions, 2 X speed, 2 Pokeballs, and 2 Oaks. Okay. So, let me make that deck again in the deck builder just so we can take a look at it. Machop. I'm gonna add this to the graphic, the whole deck, so then you can see what's up. Oh, I only added the one Machamp EX, so I'm gonna add a second one. Get rid of the Hitmonlee. I would just run the Meowths and Sacks and give extra draws. So I don't think That's a fantastic use of Meowth. Persian is very powerful. And the problem with Meowth is you need to think about why you would be wanting to run it over something else. There's so many other cards you could run instead. The draw power is not, like, really that good in the grand scheme of things. It's like a good occasional thing, but like 60 life is not, it's not tanking anything, right? What Persian does is it allows you to basically get an extra turn with Meowth out as your body blocker. You don't even need to put the second energy on Persian. You can just put the one on Meowth, get a payday, evolve it, and then just, like, you know, power up your Machop that way. You never order food, you cook all your meals from scratch like a champion. This man makes his own bread, he makes his own yeast, he kills his own goats. I'm happy for you, brother. Some of us live in the real world and got stuff to do, though. What am I missing? Sabrina. Giovanni, too. I don't have any Geos. I feel like Geo's probably not super important. But if you were to run Geo, you would get rid of Persian. Oh, order wings because shit takes like 6 hours. Yeah, so this took like an hour to make these. It's so annoying. And that's not including, like, you know, the marinade and stuff on it. No, I think this is an okay deck. I'm going to save this as is. And then we can put it in here. Maybe a cheeky Onyx. A little cheeky Onyx. Onyx is... That's one of the funniest things about the Executor deck is that if you have a Geo, you can just instantly kill Onyx with a coin flip. Do I not actually have a second Machamp? Okay, I can't make this deck. Oh, shit. Okay. That's fine. Well, we'll leave the... I thought I had a second one. Just pulled Macrame EX. Oh my god. I can put a regular one. It's not as good, but it's there. I can Wonder Pick. Do I want to spend money on it, though? Machamp plain and dry. Just like these wings. The wings are sauce, but they're a little cold. Goat, I don't see you. No. Alright, that's fine. Let's try the new deck. I gotta start naming these. The friend, think we're friends on there? Oh, okay. Save Underpick for new set? Yeah. Regular isn't Horde. 100 damage for 3 energy, still fine. And I mean, if you draw EX in your first hand, who's gonna stop you? Are we going first? Ah, oh, shit. Okay, not great for me. I would like to draw a second Machop. I think that's the... Alright, cool. Hey, Persian! Look at that. Saying Persian's not worth it? He just got card of the game. 100% win rate? That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna try to be a little bit discreet about eating food. I'm not gonna like be gnarly. Seems pretty OP. It's unbeatable. Thoughts on Dragonite? Very fun card that loses a lot. The first like legitimate deck I made in this game, before I'd seen any deck lists or anything like that, was a Dragonite deck. And I really liked it, but it's not like that great of a card. Okay. ASMR wing eating stream when? It's happening right now. You guys are like, I'm not like beholden to sponsors or anything. And just be as obnoxious as I want. What's Twitch gonna do? Okay. So, this is pretty good because the single payday sets me up to tap Zapdos with Machamp EX if I can get it. Sabrina, okay. Persian and a Pokeball. Another Meowth, not bad. We're still looking for Machamp, so we're not gonna put more energy onto Meowth. That's pretty good, though. You mutta. Oh! Yeah, alright. Thanks, man. Cool. I'll take that. If it's gonna swap out. No, the potion's good. The potion's good for Machamp because it means I can take 2 hits from Pikachu. I don't know why I would need to, but Machamp EX literally solos this deck. I know. Couldn't have happened to a nicer guy, you know? Yeah, 2 pots? No? Oh, you do? Okay. So, Giovanni would be real nice right now. But we're just gonna Meowth instead. Let's get some more cards. I don't think I have anything left. Okay. So now I one-shot everything he's got. What kind of restrictions the trading feature will have? Yeah, I'm sure some stuff is like the really rare stuff's not going to be able to be traded. which is obnoxious, but, you know. It's the way she goes by. Not even going to use the X speed. We can save that for later. What, you played that far, then you're like, oh, actually, I lose? Come on, man. You knew like 4 turns ago. Wouldn't let me have my win. I guess I get my win either way. GG's. We didn't get to see the big number, but, you know, it was a guaranteed win. Literally nothing they could have done. Hey, title name here, thank you. Didn't see big number, count that as a loss. Hey, Kyo Hoops, thank you for the follow. Alright. Well, we're kind of boned this time, but... Let's see what we can do here. A lot of coin flips potentially in this. Okay. Don't hate on culinary skills? Like, I'm not talking about, like, I made wings from scratch. Bro, that was so long ago. I think, did you pause the stream and then come back? Okay. I've got what I need. So now, in this scenario, this is where you evolve into Persian. Do some extra damage. It's going to be an extra turn to get Machop out on the field, but not that big of a deal. Alright. I'm having 100 cards in hand is like actually super tilting. All right. I see you. It's probably got Gardevoirs, but no Curlias. I think getting the kill here is probably important. No, this puts me up. Then I can still get the kill. 40, 30. It's hard to say what I should do here. Sweaty Mewtwo player? What makes the Mewtwo player more sweaty than anyone else we played today? Honestly, not looking too bad. What can he do here? Nothing. Tried the fossil deck, almost started Kabutops Aerodactyl. Found it so bad. It's awful. That's not a good deck at all. So with their life the way it is, this is a perfect chance to not go EX. Or not evolve at all, I guess. Come on, man. Aerodactyl Pidgeot? That's a pretty funny deck. Again, I don't think I have to go EX here.
I want to play video games.
Hey, Insanity! That big number? The problem is I'm going to take 140 damage. You know what? If he doesn't attack me, we're fine. Okay, for you, we'll risk it. That's like not a terrible play. But the Mewtwo still dies, so... Okay, never mind. Everybody... that's pretty good top decking, I'm not gonna lie. These card 2 energy moves are so bad? No, they're not. They're unbelievably strong because this deck has so much energy ramp, he just never drew Gardevoir. He got really unlucky. Go. There's the big numbers. There you go, Becky. We did it. I think they FF'd. Punched off line. Got him. Broke his ISP. You know what's so funny? That I actually had the opportunity in this game to play regular Machamp for like the good play. It would have been a good play to not have EX out early on my other guy who's almost dead. But we're playing the waiting game now. They're hoping I give up. Which, I get it. I understand. Fighting deck beating Mewtwo deck, they bricked pretty hard. It's really funny how we had the Persian to try and stop them from doing any sort of Gardevoir plays, and then we just literally never flipped heads. Persian's not a good card, but Persian's whole thing is that once you've got the cards in hand that you need with Meowth, drawing more cards feels really bad. Like, it feels useless. So Persian gives you a chance to make Meowth still usable, even if it's just a damage sponge. And if you don't get it, it's not the end of the world. Yay. We did it. It's kind of funny how unstoppable this deck feels if you get, especially in 3 turns, you get him out. I was like a 90% win? Okay. Who the champ? I'm the champ. We got him. We got him good. Get him. Got him good. Got him. Got him good. That song's sick. Alright, where are you at? I'm a champ. Alright. So, we've gotten real lucky drawing EX every time. But Meowth helps us out even if we weren't to do that, you know? Okay, who's first? Is it opponent? Okay. If we draw a Machop here, we don't even bother putting energy on Meowth. We're in a pretty good spot. To prefer first or second, depends on the matchup, depends on the cards I have in hand. Something like this, second is good because it means I get to attack first, which means I get to put energy on the Meowth. Most decks prefer to go second a lot of the time, but stuff like Misty is like extremely strong if you can go first. Okay, so like this is an awkward situation. I still need the Machop, but I gotta put energy on the Persian. So it might be worth putting Persian out. This is pretty good for me. We're gonna Sabrina here. And then I think we Persian. No Machop feels bad. Both Machamps? Come on. I had to think real hard about what Zapdos. Okay, there we go. Get rid of a card. What we get rid of? Giovanni? That's pretty good. An X speed would have been better. We bricked a little bit, so if he's got X speed, we lose, but, you know. It is what it is. Can't be too mad about it. Some of these players are taking forever, man. Okay, so Persian's dead next turn, so I need something. I need a Machop. Oh, okay. This sucks. I think I just keep trying to discard cards. Oh, come on. No flop. Yeah, we've lost this. Maybe Meowth would have been better there. I could have, you know, drawn for another card. Here's the thing, though. We did get rid of... We need to draw Machop right in here. Or Professor Oak. No Oak, no Pokeballs, no Machop. Okay, there's a Pokeball. So I'm guaranteed. Not great for me. That's not great either, to be honest, but that's fine. I'm fucked? Oh, dude. Fuck you. Not just cooking wings. We got my flop on the back burner. He got fried, brother. That was rough. That's okay. No Machop or Oak for like 6 turns is pretty rough. We finally got it on the Pokeball. It was only a 60% loss? Okay, so we're still up. We're 3-1. I'm counting the one where they just dip. Just build a Mewtwo EX deck. Mewtwo EX is like definitely like the easiest deck to raise. Like the pilot, sorry. Oak retired, he's done. I'm going second. Okay, this is pretty good for me. I'm gonna get him a Machop. I can roll Meowths for a Machoke. Pidgeot? Pidgeot Psychic deck is interesting. Having the second Meowth is pretty good. That's gonna help out a lot. Okay, awful. Time to start rolling. We need to do some damage to this Mewtwo. Going full cat dad mode? Only bacon here. Okay, XP is not too bad here. Could be much worse. Not really. My deck's only got good cards. My grandpa's deck has no weak cards, Kaiba. What do we got? Give me Machoke. Okay, that's fine. Molto bene. Okay. Do I put this other Machop up? I think because I only have the one EX, it's fine. Okay, Persian. Persian's good. Persian's beautiful right now. That was the perfect draw. Realistically, Machoke and Persian would have been good. Okay, that's fine. He's like, oh, I'm healing up. You did no damage. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Giovanni, that's fine. Okay. It does slow me down a little bit, but that's fine. Again, not the end of the world. I don't think what I do here. I think the play. Okay, he side drives. Okay, so I lose. That's so funny, dude. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, whatever. Machamp. This is so funny, man. Would have been close. I need a Geo in my deck. A Geo in my deck would have been good. Psychic Sphere? He forgot? Nah, it doesn't matter. Does he have another Geo? That was all three, yeah. I think I probably played that wrong. I probably could have gone in with Machamp EX, done the hit, and then retreated, got the kill with Machop, and then gone from there. That probably was the better play, but... So it happens when you don't play a deck, like, at all. You don't see the situations. %36% loss, Mewtwo's don't count all the way? Okay, that's fair. I'll take that. Okay. So, going second, this isn't too bad. Psychic deck, I'm going to take a lot of damage, but Machop, it's Machamp. Fuck. Oh, I thought I had the whole line. Oh, he's got Golett. Okay, so he's not serious. We're Go-lurking. We're hoping to get some... Alright, that's cool. See what we can do here. Okay, that's all pretty good. So I'm going to swap out. If I don't get Machoke this turn, then yeah, I'm swapping out. If I do get Machoke, then we stay in. We go Machamp. I don't even think I need to go big. Okay, that's fine. This is okay for me. See what we get. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Okay, he's got Golurk already. But he can't turbo out fast enough. I don't think. Yeah, we're in a little bit of trouble. That's fine, though. So I'm not worried at all about... If I kill the routes, he's going to send out routes if I go in here. Regular Machamp can't get the kill. There's no, like, nice damage. It makes more sense to do this. Because he still needs to flip 2 heads, and if he gets it, then that's only 1 prize, right? Golurk being extremely bad. Mewtwo sort of annoys me since I like Golurk. He's a funny card for sure. The question here is, does he have Guardy in hand? If he has Guardy, then, you know, we're in a little bit of trouble. If not... Yeah, if he's got a chance to kill everything I have with 1 hit, then it makes sense to just go in. Alright, that's kind of weird. I guess he doesn't have it, so it makes sense. Okay, it's your call, brother. Who do you want? I guess it doesn't matter at this point. Curly and routes are the same. I need him to not flip 2 heads. Or I get one more Sabrina. I should have waited. Why did I use Sabrina there? That was stupid of me. Fuck, man. That's the only thing you didn't have to do. Oh, that's so obnoxious. Okay, what are we doing here? What are we doing? What are we doing? Persian, probably. Unfortunate time for Sabrina. Okay, we're swinging. Nothing I can do. All I have to do is roll 1 tails. I'm like 4-1. Like 1-4, I should say. There's the tails. Stream so chill. I'm such a chill guy. I'm just a chill guy. Cool. Alright. We don't have any hope here. So we just have to go into Machop and hope for the best. It's such a fucked up strategy, but it's what we gotta do. Can I bait him? Dude, I get my Pokeballs now? That's so funny. 2 Professor Oaks to get, like, nothing. We're gonna do a little bit of damage at a time. Alright, he's down to 80. We got this. We need 4 tails in a row, baby. Oh, he's got Curlia. Okay. Fuck. Dude, fuck off. All he had to do is not roll 2 heads on the first roll. That's so funny, man. That's so silly. Yeah, loss is worth 110? Oh my god. It's honestly not that scary if you're not just, like, obscenely unlucky. But what are you going to do? That means I did make the right play by going into the regular Machamp and not the EX Machamp. Because, you know, I would have instantly lost if I got hit with that. Where's super energy removal when I need it? I know. My deck being grass box might be what's wrong. What a hand. Holy. Alright. Well, we got draw power, at least.
Alright.
Hey, Shomari. Shomari. Thank you. Alright, Machoke. Give me something good. Pokeball into a Machamp? Okay, we can make that happen. Don't give me another Meowth. I got 33% chance to roll the Meowth. We rolled the Meowth. Okay, so he can't Misty this turn. That's beautiful. That means I at least live a turn. I haven't instantly lost. Will I be playing PoE too? Probably not. Not because I have anything against the game. I played a lot of the first one, and I enjoyed it, but I think I'm like... If it's not Diablo 2, I'm like kind of over it. Oh my god, dude. This sucks. I don't know what to say. If he didn't draw Star Army, that's the only way I can win, and I think he drew it, or else he wouldn't have done that. Yeah, GG's. Alright. Okay, well, that's a quick concede. I'm not playing through that. We can't possibly win that one. There's nothing we can do to survive. 90 damage for 2 energy. It's almost as if this deck is, like, not fantastic. It's so funny, man. I see all of these, like... I haven't really made any content for this game, but I see all these people post, like, easy way to get 5 wins in a row, and it's like this exact same deck, or it's like the Executor deck I was using or whatever, and it's like, yeah, I've got like a 15-20 game win streak with the Executor deck, but it doesn't mean anything. You could run into that. It doesn't mean the deck is weak because I ran into Starmie and I bricked. Like, it doesn't really mean anything on such a small sample size, but it makes for great clickbait, you know? I'm gonna go for Muck Wheezing deck. I only have 1 Muck. Is the Probalo there? Okay, again, nothing, eh? So no, when opponent starts to start you evolution line in one hand, and they go first, and they get Misty off immediately. I say this though, I've gone first with Articuno and rolled 3 heads and instantly won before my opponent can do anything, and not like in what do you call it? Not in the sense of like, oh, they couldn't possibly come back, but like quite literally, they had 1 Pokemon on the bench and I killed it, and so it's dead. Okay, 2 games in a row. No Machop. Okay, well, I'm guaranteed to get it now. If he's got Rapidash, Meowth dies. Yes. Okay. But here's where, like, Persian is okay. Because I can go to the second Meowth, and then I can go Persian, which forces him to attack twice. 3 times, unless he has Blame, you know? Hitmonlee gonna be in my Pokeball? That'd be crazy, because I don't even have Hitmonlee in this deck. Alright, there we go. Sabrina here, the issue is if he has Sabrina... Oh, he can't use Sabrina and Blaine at the same time. Okay, we're fine. Okay. It's fine. That's an okay amount of damage. I have to use Sabrina this turn. I have to get him to get Moltres out. If not Moltres, then... I mean, Vulpix is game losing if he puts that out. But if I attack this Rapidash, then Vulpix comes in and smokes me, so... This way, he needs X speed to come in and do damage and get the kill. I don't have another basic, right? No. If he's got X speed, then he's fine. If he doesn't, then, you know, I've lost. Or other way around. If he has X speed, I've lost. Probably. And if he doesn't, then I'm okay. Does he have it? Okay, he doesn't have it. Alright. We're set. We win this. That's a lot of energy. Be a shame something happened to it. And now we get the sweep. The only thing that stops him from losing next turn is going into a Pokemon, drawing another Moltres EX, going into the Moltres EX, and then like losing a turn later. Got him with the big bonk. You did it. There you go. 120 damage. It's good damage. It's free real estate. This Mega Punch for Jim Bowie only. He got stuck in a situation where I'm trying to think from his point of view, what could he have done to not end up here? He had the Rapidash. I think he had to go into the Moltres sooner. No, there's not much he could have done because he didn't draw the Rapidash. I think he was just like checkmated. There's nothing he could have done. He would have needed a Sabrina to kill the Machop earlier. Maybe it is because it's grass. He just drew lots of Blaines. I mean, he drew both of them, yeah. Okay, let's adjust the deck. And by adjust the deck, I mean... let's change the color. What do we got for accessories? We got some fun stuff. Meowth makes sense. Use the Meowth. Okay. Moltres EX kind of weird. Moltres EX is like really, really strong. He just, you know, didn't work out there. Okay, someone wanted to do the... I'm gonna play one more with this. Someone wanted to do... what's it called? They wanted to do Muck Weezing, but I don't have two Weezings, or two Mucks. So I think we can do Arbok Muck instead. That's a fun deck. Man, I'm kind of torn on what to do. If I tried to run a colorless deck, it's pretty rough. That sounds awful. Bro, but you can run Swanna. I guess Swan is not colorless technically. Okay, come on, guys. Give me these hands. Arbok Pidgeot seems fun. It is fun. It's really hard to get it off the ground, though. The problem with that deck is you're probably running only one Pidgey and two Pidgeotos, two Pidgeots, just to make it more likely to get them. Favorite deck at the moment is Rapidash and Ninetales. Yeah, that's a fun deck. Okay, we got the bugs. We got big damage, one energy cards. I think this is pretty similar to the deck I was running. He probably has Executor as well. Mineshout, Golbat, Swanna? Oh my god. Well, they won't be able to hit you super effectively, at least. You need Whimsicott in there too. Okay. So let's see what we get here. Machoke Machamp? Oh, that would have been sick. Alright, we're gonna do this too to get another guy out. Frostmoth and Wiggly with the promo Jiggly is where it's at. That's a pretty funny deck too. Okay, I think... with where I'm at, I think Meowth is still the play with the energy on the Meowth. Get a card. Sabrina? Okay, that's actually not too bad. Going into Machoke is solid, but having two Sabrinas right now is not too bad at all.
Alright.
Hey, Lepruno, thank you for the follow. Very kind of you. I need EX because that one taps Beedrill. Regular one won't. Okay, it's that easy. And we chill, I think. Sabrina, honestly, like I said it right there, but it's not that good in this deck. What I want to see him do. I think we're going to chill on the Persian. We hang out with the Sabrinas. We don't need them yet. If he has Beedrill in hand, he's going to kill the Persian. I can bring out the Machop. Power up the Machoke. Yeah, I think we're okay. Saw Monster Rancher characters on my stream? Yeah, that's what I mainly stream is all Monster Rancher stuff. Damn, double Beedrill, eh? Did he AFK? I'm in a pretty good spot here, though. He can Sabrina. Is there a chance for him to Sabrina in a way that, like, is obnoxious for me? He can get Machoke out a turn early, but Machamp has 180 life. Gonna steal this deck. I love Meowth and was looking for a good Meowth deck. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, the trick is Persian is, like, you're usually not attacking with Persian. You have Persian there just to body block. You use Meowth to draw cards, and then once you've drawn enough cards, you put Persian on it, and you just power up the rest of your backline. The discarding cards thing is, like, pretty solid in theory. Okay, he can't do anything here. I don't want to power him up yet. Machoke here, honestly, not even as good. Beedrill looking risky. Beedrill is a card that people keep telling me is like a lot of fun to use, but it kind of does what I want from the Executor deck, except worse. And the reason I'm not Machoking here is because if he doesn't kill Machop, that gives him tempo. It gives him a chance to get Venomoth and make this annoying for me. If he does kill Machop, I get Machoke out, kill his Beedrill, and then he brings in a second Beedrill, I kill that, and then he brings out Venomoth and I kill that. If you don't break and pull it on curve, it's insane. And then there's also this situation where now I can power up my Machop. I can at least get my second one ready to go. Okay, we're in a good spot here. I think we win. I don't know what he does to win this. The Beedrill Venomoth deck is fun because they each only need 1 energy. It's so fast. You should run Executor EX instead of Beedrill. It's even faster. You can do 80 damage on your first energy. On, like, your second turn, technically. The problem with this deck is there's nowhere to go from here, right? Okay. He would have killed me either way. I don't have potions at the ready. He doesn't know that. But even without the Giovanni, if he had Venonat... Okay, I got potions at the ready. I win. Dude, that single hand... That single draw is all it took. Because now if he draws Venomoth, I still one-shot it. I'm pretty sure the Executor deck would lose to this as well. You need to really play around poisoning properly, and he hasn't drawn any Venomoths, which is unfortunate for him. He did draw both Beedrills back-to-back, which seems like it would be insane, but... Alright. I feel you, brother. Use too much and one non-EX? No, I just use 1 and 1 because I don't have the 2. But the non-EX has come in handy a couple of times where I don't need 120 damage, and on the revenge kill, they are going to kill my guy. So it makes sense sometimes to go with non-EX one, do 100 damage, get my point, and then they only get 1 point for hitting me back. Like against Mewtwo decks and stuff like that, a lot of the times you're not going to one-shot Mewtwo with either. But like Mewtwo EX can't one-shot this guy. That's the only like big advantage he has. Against other stuff like Kirlia and whatever, you know, if you're going to take 50, 60 damage, sometimes it makes sense to just use the other one. It's just cope because I don't have 2 EX. If I had 2 EX, I'd be using 2 EX. I wouldn't have to be justifying it like this. Beedrill seems like a fun card. I really like the art, but it, I think the Executor deck is better. Let me play one of that because it came up. It's very similar. If you like Beedrill, I suggest trying this because I think it's really, you know, not ultra strong, but it's cool. And like the coolest thing about it is something that's kind of wasted on the Beedrill deck is that you don't need, even for Executor, X speed. Because he's the only thing that requires any energy, and because he's the only thing that requires any energy, you can just put 3 energy on him and bring him back whenever you want. This is definitely my favorite deck to use right now. If I was like entering a tournament, I'd probably play something, you know, a little bit stronger, but okay, we are going to Sabrina out the Zapdos. You know how they place the X button after next so many times I accidentally pressed it due to mashing? Yeah. And you don't say thanks. How can I make this deck any stronger? I don't think I can make this deck stronger. But just, you know, you can make other decks that are stronger. Unless you mean with the Machamp deck. I think that's probably the best Machamp deck you can make. But this deck is really funny because you... I'm going to be doing 80 damage next turn. Okay. I still need to... I need to flip 1 heads and get a Giovanni. How's your deck's going? I got 226. Free to play though? That's sick. I spent like about 40 bucks or so. So even with this other Execute here, we're still putting energy on the Executor. Two heads guarantees a kill immediately. If I can get a Giovanni, we kill him next turn, right? Unless he potions, in which case if he potions again, then we can kill him anyway. But with the 1 Execute attack, you need 1 heads and then 1 tails, because he'd be put at 30. Potion puts him up to 50, which makes it awkward. But Giovanni can still make it happen. Another potion? Okay, so we need to roll heads anyway. He's going to be able to Hurricane if we can't do it. And then we're in a little bit of trouble because he only has to roll... Well, he has to roll 3 still. 3's fine. Like, 2's fine. Then you get the Magneton kill, and then we might be in trouble. Okay. Here's where we can, like, start making some stuff happen. Venonat, Venomoth. We're still putting the energy on Executor. Because we don't know what's going to happen this turn. If we get the heads, then we're in a great spot. If we don't, then we gotta... We gotta hope. My hope here is that he's probably going to Thundering Hurricane. Just to get some damage. If he rolls 3, then I'm in really bad shape. Okay, he is going to go for it. If I can get an Erica, I think I win. Or another Executor. Okay, sick. Yeah. So he can't kill me with Magneton. And we get the Erica? Okay, beautiful. There's the heads. Come on. Will you do trades here on YouTube with your viewers kind of similar to viewer battles? Yeah, I would do viewer battles too. The problem is I don't really have it set up so you can't see my hand. And it's always like difficult when you see people doing viewer battles with like card games and stuff and they're like really big streamers or whatever. They usually have a delay on, right? And it's because their chat is so active that they're not really paying attention to the chat. But an issue that happens with that is that it's so fucking boring to watch. For like most people. Okay, so he's going ultra risky here. I think my play is literally try and kill the Jolteon. No, I can't Sabrina and Giovanni at the same time. He's not gonna like rely on Magneton. So here's the play. We Sabrina. Just roll heads? I could just roll heads. But, you know, let's give Venomoth a chance to do something here. And now he's kind of stuck. He has to use Magneton, or he dies next turn. And now I don't have to rely on heads at all. I don't have to rely on Jolteon, like, throwing out, like, 4 heads and, like, killing all my guys. Like, we've won now. He's kind of checkmated. He's got Pikachu EX, but what's he going to do? Is he going to bring out the EX? And if he is, then I think I'm in a pretty good spot, because I'll just poison them again. Okay, Magneton out. Yeah, I think we're okay. And now here's... I don't know if this is a good place to roll. So, okay. Let's put it in. He's got 80 life. If I roll heads, I win instantly. 50-50 shot to instantly win. If I have Venomoth here, he's going to get rid of the Magneton. He's going to bring in Pikachu. Pikachu's going to kill Venomoth. And then I got to roll at least one of 2 heads to beat Pikachu. I think that's the play. Because that way I only have to roll 2. I have to roll 1 of 2. So 75% versus 25%. Or 50%. He needs a 3rd bench spawn to make it like... Yeah, there we go. It's fine. It's understandable. But I think I made the right play, all things considered. This also gives me additional energy on Executor, like an extra turn of it. If I roll heads every time, I won't have to worry about it. Okay, that's fair too. He could also have Sabrina, and I lost because of that, but, you know. Okay, Erica on the Executor here is probably the better call, just so he can't Sabrina me out. He's already used both pots. Yeah, they already used both pots. Okay, so here's what it comes down to. I've got... I've got to roll a heads. I've got to roll a heads. Man. Okay, so I'm not done yet. I can still win if I roll one more heads. Everything he's got is at 80 or lower. I'm not cooked. He's got to roll 4 heads with Jolteon to win this. The only way he can win is by rolling 4 heads with Jolteon. Or going to Magneton. Okay. Dude, worst play. Okay, one tails. That's all we need. Well, that's it, baby. We're done. We did it. I'm gonna, like, I'm gonna pat myself on the back a little bit. That's maybe one of the best games I've played. Every decision I made there, I think, is probably the right one. I could have just gambled on the 50-50. But if he had drawn that Pikachu and I was trying to kill Magneton, I would have been in trouble. And we rolled another tails just because it's fucking annoying. I think the real play was to go into the other Magneton, do some damage, and then hope I didn't roll heads. I guess he didn't know I had Giovanni, but GG. Yeah, that was a really fun game. He played well too. But like, this is one of those things where it's like, when people talk about like, oh, in chess they can see like 14 moves ahead. It's like, they're not like imagining what's going to happen, right? It's like, it's algorithmic. It's like, this happens, so this happens, so this happens, so this happens, so this happens. And that's like the best play. And that entire game, I was like, okay, I'm going to do this because he's going to do this next. And that allows me to do this, and then I can do this, and then he can do this. And then, yeah, so... We brought in the Jolteon. We did a little bit of damage just to like guarantee we could finish it off later if he decided to bring it back. We had enough life on the second Executor that if he tried to Sabrina, we'd be fine. I say we'd be fine, but I would have needed to roll heads there, or I would have lost. Maybe if you switch the Meowth coin, you would roll more heads, maybe. That was a good game. That was an intense game. This deck's so much fun, man. What's going on? We're playing some Pokemon trading card game Pocket. This is the game that they put out for mobile. And it's been a lot of fun. Showing Muck Wheezing Arbok? I were just Wheezing Arbok, I think. Muck is... I don't have the 2 Mucks. Hey, Andrew T.O., thank you. 1988? Damn. Millennials do be putting their birth years in their handles. We were making that joke earlier. Is it by the Go team? No. It's by DNA, who has made other games with Pokemon, but not... It's not Niantic. Machamp version was better than I expected. It's pretty fun. The thing about Machamp is that... Hey, Roger Arms, thank you for the follow. He's just unstoppable once he's out. He has so much HP. And that's like another thing, like, where people will talk about Gengar, and they're like, Gengar doesn't seem very good. 100 damage for 3 energy. But it's like, he's got an absurd effect. And 170 life, right? Like, he's very hard to take down once he goes out. Don't like Muck? I think Muck is very, very slow. And he plays in a way that's, like, ostensibly fun, but like, you never get to do the thing that you want to do with him. If you've set up Venoshock, you probably have other outs, right? Like, you're probably winning by like a significant margin already. Okay, Articuno EX. Misty here could be annoying. We're not going to go into Execute immediately. If you're lucky, you get to use the Venoshock bonus once a match. Yeah, if you're lucky. Basically, Weezing Arbok already carried the game, yeah. And then Muck's there for like, I did 130 damage. Or whatever it is. Is it 130, 120? Hope they increase deck side limit. I don't think they will. I understand why it would be frustrating. Grimer having 3 retreat is awful. Grimer in that deck with 1 retreat would be like pretty powerful though. Poison Gas is a solid deck. It's a solid attack. Okay, he didn't attack me. We're gonna put one on Execute, and we're gonna go for the poison here. And the reason we go for the poison and we don't bother going for damage right away is that I can get it set up so I only need to roll once as opposed to having to roll twice. And you know, it just makes things a little bit more simple. Think about the math here. If I do 40 damage, another 10 damage on his turn, and then the 60th damage once Executor attacks, then it's like an additional turn and that's it. Especially if I have a Geo here, it would be really good. Even the kill here is not too bad. He doesn't even get it. We're still going to change to Executor. Okay, so that's fine. Two old Ambers, eh? Another Articuno. Okay, so I think we win. The Ambers are a bad call right now. Aerodactyl? No, I can almost guarantee he doesn't have Aerodactyl. He's just using it to stop me from, like, sniping, but it does not work if you don't have anything small to protect. So now, even with the potion, if I flip a heads, I win here. See, the poison's pretty strong. Hey, look at that. Yeah, and then GG's. There's nothing he can do here. Because he... okay, unless he does have Aerodactyl. If he does have Aerodactyl, there's something he can do. 18 trainer deck? Yeah, sometimes they do be doing that. Yeah, he gave up. The reason you would run those is because, like, say you were running Moltres. If you have Moltres and you have a Charmander in the back line, you don't want Charmander to get sniped by Sabrina, right? So if you put down an Old Amber or Helix or Dome Fossil or whatever, you can have them attack that instead. And you still lose one, but it's not the end of the world. And then you bring Moltres back out and you power up the Charmander a little bit more. And if you have a second one, you can put that out. And then if they try to Sabrina you again, you just put the other one out. And now you're down 2 Pokemon. Not a big deal because you've got Moltres, who's probably still at full health, and a Charizard on the way. Doesn't make sense when Articuno's your only Mon, because it makes sense, specifically not in that situation. So say I got Articuno down to like 20 health, and he had another Articuno on the bench ready to go. I could swap out his Articuno, or sorry, hey Chevy Max, thank you. I could, once he puts his Articuno on the bench, use a Sabrina to bring it back out and get the kill, right? But if he's got those other guys, he can just throw that out instead. It takes the hit, he loses one, and then he puts an Articuno back out. And then, so he's got the 20 life Articuno that is just like completely protected and I can never do anything about. I can only Sabrina twice in a game. He can block it twice in a game. The situation didn't really arise there. I think he gave up too quickly. Because what I think would have happened is if I didn't get heads, he could have put it on the back line, got another Articuno ready, got a Misty ready for that Articuno, and then tried to play the game. And then I couldn't Sabrina it. And then he could always bring back the other one later on to get a kill. seems suboptimal. So, would be hard for him to win? Oh, absolutely. I think I was like easily winning that, but it wasn't inherently over. Like, it wasn't guaranteed, you know? The reason you use something like Old Amber instead of a Starmie or whatever is because it doesn't count as a basic Pokemon. So you're guaranteed to draw Articuno on your first hand. Got a bad Executor deck. I can tell you that's not my most powerful deck. No, it's not. My most powerful deck, when it's working properly, is probably this guy. I've gone on some like pretty crazy win streaks with the Executor deck, but my best deck is definitely this Raichu deck. Or I guess I can go 100%. I can show you the whole thing. So, yeah, it's 2 Pikachu, Magnemite, and then Raichu and Magneton. Electabuzz is just there. 99% of the time, I don't use him for anything. He's just a sponge. But because it's Pikachu EX and Lieutenant Surge, sometimes it like is really, really helpful to be able to gamble on the 80 damage on Electabuzz on turn 1. Like, if I draw Magnemite, Electabuzz, and a Surge, and then I like go into a Magneton or whatever, I can do 80 damage on turn 2 if I flip heads, right? So it's pretty big. He's basically a tiny Executor EX at that point, right? And then you don't even need to necessarily keep him there. You can attack once, put him on the bench, and then put the energy on Raichu later. 90% of the time, though, he's just bench filler for Pikachu EX, or I throw him out so I have something on the front line that can just absorb a couple of hits, and then I X speed out. 70 HP sucks. It does, but what are your other options for the Lightning deck? You've got Pincurchin, who also has 70, and that's it. And he hurts himself on top of it? No, it's not a good card. I don't think Electabuzz is good. It gives me something to gamble on occasionally. 50-50 shot to do solid work. Pincurchin's problem is that you have no way to turbo out the Paralyze. And if you don't get the Paralyze, you just you instantly lose, right? You've wasted 2 energy on it. Gonna be Deden. I'm definitely gonna swap him out for Deden, 100%. Zapdos is a good tank. Zapdos is a good tank. I've come every time I'm like, I don't like Electabuzz. I want to get him out of the deck. I don't think he's very good. He does something in a game for me, and it's like, okay, I would have lost if I didn't have him. But let's take a look. Even Zapdos EX, I think, would be fine. Just being able to do 2 damage for 1 energy, or 20 damage for 2 energy is... Wow. I'm losing my mind. 20 damage for 1 energy is pretty okay. Regular Zapdos is fine, but you're never going to get to use its attack. You can occasionally, but something's going wrong. Voltorb and Electrode are really, really solid for the pivot, but I don't really have room. I'm already only running one Potion, 1 Giovanni, 1 Sabrina. How about Jolteon? Again, stage 1 Pokemon. They messed Electabuzz up. I can't... Dude, the fact you can't do, like, the Haymaker, you can't run Electabuzz, Scyther, and Hitmonchan without it being, like... That's an awful deck in this game. Tried to make Electros work, but it takes so long. Yeah. Electros, genuinely very, very scary card once it goes online. But... Like, we just saw how much trouble we were having with Machop, right? And that is, like, a way better card. And Tynamo dies to, like, 90% of basic Pokemon in 1 hit. He'd use Farfetch for the 40 damage, 1 energy. So, like I said, the reason... I'm not using Electabuzz for damage. I'm using him for... Okay, if the stars align, I can maybe do 80 damage and, like, nuke something immediately. But most of the time, he's just there. Farfetch'd is a really funny card in that he is extremely, extremely good if you're going second, and unbelievably bad to open with if you're going first. I hope they increase deck size, but because you need 3 points, I don't see them doing that unless they raise the points to 6. Yeah, and then it's just the regular TCG at that point. Jolteon also risks a non-electric mon on the bench for Pika. Yeah, that's a bit of an issue too. Tauros or Kangaskhan seem better fit. So I'm going to show you something. Kangaskhan, not a good foot. And why is Kangaskhan not a good fit? Oh, fuck. Because it costs 3 to get it off the bench. With the Pikachu deck, or it takes 3 to get it back on the bench. The Pikachu deck does not want its basic Pokemon to die. And you're never, ever going to pay this guy's a retreat cost. So if Kangaskhan is out there, you die. It's gonna die. And on top of that, the whole point of this deck is that you get to turbo out insane amounts of damage so quickly. And Kangaskhan, if I'm playing against someone with a deck like this and they have Kangaskhan up there, I'm not even attacking the Kangaskhan. Well, I'll do damage, but I'm not hunting for this 100 HP. I'm just going to build up my bench. I'm going to get 2 Raichus with 140 damage to go one after the other. I'm going to get a Magneton that I can do 140 damage, Surge to get another 140 damage, and then use this guy to do another 140 damage. It's like I played somebody once who was running Snorlax as a wall to set up Dragonite. And I literally just set up my entire board. So by the time he had Dragonite ready, I Sabrina'd him in and wiped out his whole board. Like, immediately. It only works with Electric Bench, yeah. It's really... Kangaskhan is not a bad card. This, like, flip 2 heads to maybe do 60 damage is, like... It seems way more powerful than it is. It's not great. But there are decks where Kangaskhan is pretty solid. This is not one of those decks. Kang is good for Dragonite deck? Yeah. That's probably the deck it's best in. Because you need to worry about it. But, you know, the problem with the Dragonite deck is that energy is a finite resource. But a lot of the time you have unwanted energy. So a lot of the time, you're not even... It's not even a big deal that you had to feed Kangaskhan because you drew 4 water energy in a row, right? Like, what are you going to do? What if Mini Set is going to power creep it? I'm really interested in the new Tauros. Have you guys seen the new Tauros card? It's 3 energy, 40 damage, which sounds really shitty. But if they're an EX mon, it does 120 damage instead. Like, that's going to be a fun card. But only if there's a way to get colorless energy ramp, I think. Because no one's going to want to put 3 energy on Tauros. That's going to be like, he's going to chill in the back line, and you're going to like power him up while you have some other stuff. He's basically Machamp EX versus other EX cards, yeah. Kang's in your Greninja deck? Oh, that's another good place for it, yeah. Because you have the big wall. A lot of life, and then you can snipe from behind, yeah. Pikachu EX killer. And then if you have Giovanni, kills Zapdos EX as well. Keep my Greninja in the back, hit him for 40 points, yeah. Yeah, I have, I guess we can take a look at some of my other decks here. But yeah, this is definitely my best deck. And we're not going to save, because I don't know what I touched. This deck was fun. This Machamp deck we were running is fun. I wish I had another Machamp EX, but this one has come in handy a couple of times. Meowth Persian is really interesting because Meowth is draw power, and then you just put Persian on top of Meowth once you have the cards you need, and you don't bother using Shadow Claw unless you can like get a kill out of it. And then it's just an extra 30 HP, and it just sits there, and then it eventually dies, or you swap it out when you get a chance. But this has been a fun deck to use. We just built this, but I had used it before. I used to clean out my decks. Like, after I had used them, I would just, like, put them away. I don't even know what deck this is. Yeah, this is stupid. This isn't a real deck. This is from, like, week 1 of the game. We got Greninja Tentacruel, which is, you know, that's a pretty solid deck. As far as, like, no EX versus no EX. This is really good because it kind of shits on Blaine, and Blaine is probably the strongest deck in the game with no EX cards in it. The Arbok Muck is probably pretty close, but I can't imagine it's better than Blaine. Good for a AA deck that has few energy users, yeah. And then there's this other Raichu deck, which is kind of similar. It's not as good as my other one, I don't think, but it has a few more contingencies. Zapdos, it's more basics. Hey, Solar War, thank you for the follow. It's more basics, but other than that, it's like very similar. It's only one Surge. This is kind of like a mix between that one Pile deck that won the tournament that we were arguing about. And not arguing about, but like just saying like there's no way it's as good as you know the numbers would suggest. Playing Greninja Alakazam, still trying to use Kang, using regular Mewtwo for now. Regular Mewtwo is another issue though, because if they have a slow deck, you've given them the win, right? Because what are you gonna do? You gotta spend 2 energy to get rid of them. I guess you can use 2 X speeds, but yeah, we were talking about this Tentacruel Articuno. I started using this deck like week 1, and it's how I got like most of my wins early on. Whoever thought of it as 5-head? Tentacruel is such an underrated card, but you just like Gold Duck more. There's reasons to use one over the other. I think the 110 HP is like absurd. I think this is like one of the most slept on cards in the game. Obviously, you know, it gets its ass beat by Pikachu. If it's got Circle Circuit up with a full bench, it instantly dies even with 110 HP. Not going to save you. 1 energy, 1 X speed. The thing is the deck has good late game. Problem is consistency. Yeah, that's fair. Just thought about some Greninja and Seadra deck. Okay. Seadra is a very interesting card, and I've tried a couple of times to make it work. I would be interested in trying to make it work again. The problem is it costs 3 fucking energy. And it only has like 80 life. So basically, the way you win with Seadra is by getting lucky with Misty. I know some of you are, you know, sweating at that phrase, but just chill. Think about it. So where is he? Seadra. 70. It's not even 80. It's 70. Holy shit. That's awful. 3 water energy. This does 50 damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon. So 70 damage to the front line if they are weak to it. 50 damage. You know, you can snipe threats here and there. This is the problem, though. Maybe if we had Kingdra, it would become better. Well, I mean, we'll have to wait for January for that. Arbok Pidgeot is sick? Yeah. Seadra's I think an interesting card, but the 70 HP means you put it out and it dies instantly. Right? Like, I think to make this card instantly better, 1 less energy, 40 damage. Right? Maybe that's too strong, but I think that would be really good. It's bad Hitmonlee, yeah. That isn't 1 or 2 hits on most things at 70. Its HP is just way too low. Basically, the way you would play this card in a Greninja deck is you would put Kangaskhan out, you would get your Greninja set up, and then you would get Seadra set up, and then you would use it to snipe something end of game. Evolution with 70 HP. I think it's set up this way to like have no HP, specifically because it is going to evolve into Kingdra, right? It's set up as a single stage. Kingdra is going to be weird, though. Is Kingdra going to be a dragon? This implies that it's going to require water energy to use its attack, whatever attack it's using. And then if it's a dragon, it's going to require energy of another type. Kingdra's what? Blue and yellow? Is it also going to be electric? Or would it be like... There's a little bit more indigo. They could maybe make it blue and purple energy. Kingdra will be water. I want to say most likely, but the fact there's like almost no dragon Pokemon right now is kind of bad. 2 energy for 40 still unfair, but I guess because Misty. When's the new booster pack coming out? So 1 is coming out in 3 hours. And then the other one's coming out in January. Kingdra, if it's not in the next pack in like 3 hours, it's guaranteed to be like Scout's Honor. I would never lie to you. It's going to be in the next one. Because the next one in January seems like it's going to be all Gen 2 Pokemon. Blue and white. Classic. What if you stall with Snorlax and pump your bench of Greninja and Seadra? I'm trying to think. Maybe. We can try it. Like, what's stopping us from just trying this shit? We can theory craft all we want, but, you know, I have all the cards. Right? I can just make the deck. I don't have 2 of everything, so it might be a little scuffed, but let's see what we can make. Also, apologies to the Arbok Muck lovers. We'll, let's do that first. Let's get Arbok Muck out of the way. We'll play a couple of games, and then we'll try this. I'm going to make both decks first, though, and then we'll play one after the other. Snorlax can be much more viable than -2 retreat cost trainer. Oh, yeah, definitely. I mean, people still don't want to put 2 energy on it, but maybe if they have DCE finally. Okay, we got 2 Snorlax. We got 2 Alt-Art Snorlaxes. I don't think we need 2. 2? Sure. Oh, wait, I'm not even making this deck first. I'm going to make the other one first. Muck. We got a Muck, or Weezing. 2 Kogas. Giovanni. Sabrina. And then where are we at? Coughing, Weezing. What am I missing? X speed and potions? Potions probably not necessary. Okay. Yeah, I don't have Muck. I've got 1 Muck. 2 Snorlax, 2 Chansey, 2 Kangaskhan, 2 Core. Dude, someone was talking about making a color of this deck earlier. Full art Koga? My bad. We'll put him in. Okay. For this other guy, what did we want? We want a Snorlax. This is such a funny deck, man. And Wanders, right? Why 1 Weezing? I got 2 Weezings, but 1's full art. Went on Prismatic deck with Eevee and all the Evos. Dude, someone did that earlier against us, and it fucking sucked. They got their ass beat. Shit was not even close. We really don't care about attacking with Snorlax? No, we'll never attack with Snorlax. Do we put a second one in? I think we put a second one in, and we just wall, and we chill, and we relax. The second one also allows us to swap into another Snorlax if they're trying to snipe something. Ditto or Porygon? Seadra's up there for worst Pokemon. We're trying to use it. Okay. Okay, we got full art Misty. Sabrina. Giovanni. We're just going to add everything and then we'll take it away once we're set. And then all the promos. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. Bop, bop. Okay, 26. That's too many cards. What do we do here? We need the 2 Misties, guaranteed. Potion maybe not important. Porygon's horrible, yeah. Golurk? Dude, I just got my ass beat by Golurk earlier. Yeah, the one beat my ass, yeah. Do you think a new Vaporeon is broken? It's got, what, Energy Trans, right? It's got the same thing that Venusaur from the base game had, where you can just you can change all your water energy from one to another. That's going to be really strong. How about Melmetal? Melmetal is a fun card. I only have 1. Melmetal was the absolute last card I needed to fill up my Pokedex, so I've only got the 1. Okay, I don't think I need these. Giovanni, probably not super important. One pot is probably fine. Oh. Sabrina, not super important. Sabrina is super important for this deck. But it's more important to have the full art. Do cards get nerfed or are they the same forever? Couldn't tell you. Ditto's very sneaky. Ditto's problem is that you need to be playing the same deck as your opponent. Because you need to have the same energy on your Ditto as they have on their card to use the attack. You can't just copy their attack like Mew can. You know what? Maybe we only run one Seadra. Maybe only one Seadra is the play. And then I go one more pot. Or one Giovanni. I think one more pot is probably the play. I don't know. We'll try it. We'll see how it works and then we'll adjust. They mentioned they would rather not change how any cards work if that's possible. Oh, that's cool. So yeah, they'll just keep the... That makes sense though, right? They can just release new cards. Let's get rid of one Koga and we'll put the full art in. I actually don't have many full art cards. I wish I had more, but... Beggars can't be choosers, you know? We'll get rid of the Sabrina for the full art. Okay, cool. Need red cards, scopes, and Pokedex? Okay. Alright, relax. Ditto had to take the fall so Mew EX could shine. I mean, just like in game, Mew using transform is better because he's got a higher... Oh, man. No, my bad. Let's see what they're playing. I might just X out immediately. Yeah, okay, let's go for it. Let's see what we got. Okay, so real question, folks. If you're watching from the front page is going to end for me in about 2 hours. Do we keep going? Do we wait until the pack opens and then we rip a bunch of packs? Or do I just call it a night because I got to work at 8 in the morning? Keep going? Okay. Just got here? Welcome. Keep going? Alright, work can wait. You know what's actually crazy? If we just keep going, I could simply just go to work without sleeping. It'll honestly be fine. It's like 20 minutes of work. That's not a wheezing? No, I know. And dude, of course we get the guy who's like not paying attention. Sleeps for the week. You guys joke about that shit, but when you're me and you literally work like 70 days in a row, it's the only thing keeping you alive. Irresponsible bones. So work for me tomorrow is not an 8-hour day. Work is I show up and I turn a thing on and I get paid for 4 hours and I go home. 2 screens on site at 8 a.m. Let me know if they need anything else. That's it. So I gotta set up 2 projectors that are already installed. I simply need to turn them on and route them properly, and that's it. Don't do that. All right, GG's, we won. Okay, let's play with some fun decks now. Real life hack, don't sleep before work. Not sleeping is a great way to just be like the most angry person on the planet, though. Music's doing your head in. Bum, bum, bum. The like pack opening and stuff music is like pretty nice. Turn them on remotely. I can for a couple of the venues I work at, but I can't for this one. I could probably just call someone and like walk them through it. It's like 2 steps. Life of the AV tech, you know. Turned off the music on this game in like day 2. It's like nice music. Hey, X messages. I'm assuming that's the name. Thank you. All right, Ekans coughing, wheezing. Pretty obvious opening here. When I worked at 7-Eleven, I went days without sleep. It was rough. I had a grocery store job. I was working overnights when I first got into this industry, and this industry is like what I wanted to do. It's what I went to school for and stuff. So I was really hyped to like finally get the job. But the problem was, like I said, I had a job already, and it paid like shit. But also beautiful, beautiful opening hand. The problem was I didn't know how many hours I was going to be getting with the new job, with the audiovisual job, right? And so I was working days, and then I worked overnights at the grocery store, and I did that like 3 days in a row, and it was so brutal. I was sleeping like an hour and a half a day. And then on the 3rd day, in the back of the stock room at the grocery store, I made like a fort out of boxes for myself to like sleep in. So during my lunch break, not stealing time from the company, bootlicker ass comments. No, I was fine. I was just like, I'm on my lunch break. I'm making a little fort, and so no one will bother me. And then I woke up 7 hours later, and I was like, you know what? I'm not coming to work tomorrow. And that was it. I just made the call to do audiovisual work full time. First and only day off after working 11 days straight. I feel that, man. This is the busiest time of the year for my industry, so it's starting to slow down. I wanted it to slow down and be done in December, and it looked like there was a good chance for that to happen. But yesterday was my first day off in all of December, and I go until the 21st, and then my 21st, and then my actual holidays begin then. But since August, since like July 31st, I've had roughly 7 or 8 days off in the entirety of like the last 5 months. It's been just nonstop. I'm so ready for a break, man. Security officer for a museum in Manhattan? That's sick. I mean, it's not, it probably blows ass, but I mean, most jobs do. Are you gonna stream until the new pack drops? Yeah, I think so. I don't think we're going to go another 8 hours, but I think we're going to rip a bunch of packs. Maybe go for an hour and a half after the stream, after we're off the front page. Weezing really going to beat best Mewtwo EX? This deck is like stupid powerful against Mewtwo. Okay, so I don't have to do anything crazy yet, but we're going to do something crazy here. We are going to Koga. I'm going to put Coughing out. We're going to evolve it into Weezing. We're going to put another Coughing out, as one does. And then we can repeat the cycle. It makes sense not to evolve it first. I mean, I guess it wouldn't matter in this situation, but I didn't need to do that. I'm sorry, that was BM. So now he's kind of stuck. I think what's going to happen is he's going to swap into the other Mewtwo. Or he's just going to Gardevoir. That's fine, man. Don't waste your Mewtwo EX like that, man. That's not worth it. Holy moly. Brother, what? That's not a good trade, man. I don't even know where my other Koga is. Good playing case of Geo. That's what I was worried about. I wanted him to be able to have to, like, spend. We got Arbok ready. Yeah, this is over. Guard on the bench. Can't stand going against that Pokemon. It's pretty rough. But we've won. This Mewtwo is going to get a swing, but then it's going to die. Okay, both pots have been used.
Alright.
Hey, Superior Carter. Opponent needed scope. Okay, so I was thinking about this. What does he do in this situation? And my play is I just Ekans here. This does slow down my tempo a little bit. But it's not the end of the world. And it actually gives me an interesting play. So I can do this. You fool! You absolute knave! He's got Mewtwo EX. That's a little bit spooky. Okay, who's he bringing first? Him not swapping out into the Mewtwo EX was... He lost because of that. He should have done that last turn. So now he doesn't have enough energy. Now we Arbok. And it's good games. They had to go for the one shot, yeah. He ain't got no gats. Doesn't have any gats. This is such a fun deck. Again, probably the best play he could have made, but... Okay. Oh, good play. What? You don't know? Oh, he can't swap. He can't swap out. He can't swap out. Okay, well, you lose. You know, honestly, good play because he didn't know what I had. But I do have Geo, so it's over. It's nice when your opponent makes the best possible... no, X-Speed isn't the play here. I guess I could X-Speed. We're going to do this instead. It's fine. I wasn't even thinking about the top deck because as soon as I was like, oh, he can't swap out, he's lost. It's fine. X-Speed was the easier way to do it, but... My hand was already set up to win. Arbok is broken. That's just a good matchup for it. It falls apart pretty easily against some decks. It's why you run Geo, one copy of Geo in the Pikachu deck, because you want to be able to one-shot Arbok when it comes in to try and revenge kill you. And if you can get rid of a Pokemon on their side, like on a dark deck, with 2 energy on it, excuse me, I'm hiccuping, you're in a really, really good spot, because they don't have any ramp, right? And they get rid of their energy all the time with Koga. Okay, Ekans opening, not great. But I'm going second, so I get to attack first. Okay, but he can smoke me. Oh, fuck. Melmetal is a fun 1v1 against this deck. Melmetal, yeah, it kind of ruins this deck. It's really silly. It just one-shots everything. Okay, what do we got? Can I get... something spooky? Pokeball? Another Koga? You know, honestly, I'm set. The problem with this deck is that the chance of heads makes it, like, as long as you have any damage on you, you can probably die. If he flips heads with Executor, you've just lost. Regular Executor? Okay, that's interesting. I'm not really worried about that. I guess it's almost the exact same thing. He still needs to roll... No, he needs to roll 2 heads now. No! You mudda. Alright, that's fine. That was certainly something. Okay, we can do some shenanigans here. We got Wheezing, we're vibing, it's true. Do we try and kill the execute first? I'm not really worried. Oh, I can't even. Yeah, there's no point stressing about it. So this is the same amount of damage as you do with Venomoth. Except it being an ability is great because you don't need any energy on him. Hey, Paranoid Android. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I hope you guys have been enjoying the stream today. It's been a lot of fun playing something that's not Monster Rancher. I didn't know how much I was going to be able to, like, grind this game without getting bored, but it's been fun talking to everyone and trying new decks and stuff. Famously, Lucky Moose Bones will guarantee that his opponent will always get heads when they need to. It's true. Okay, so if he rolls heads again, I lose. I need a pot. I can't believe this, dude. I can't do anything here. Okay, so 40, 50. If I Giovanni here, I don't have much else I can do. I need to hope he doesn't get tails. Sometimes you brick. Need the second Ekans? Yeah. Or a second coughing. Coughing would be great right now. Okay, so he does have the EX. He can't swap out, though. That's fine. Does he have Erica? Sabrina? No, it's... Oh, come on, dude. Oh. So that's 3 heads. He rolled 3 heads in 3 turns. GG's. Colgate into losing. Yeah, it's 6% chance to lose. And we got the 6%. That's pretty sick. Or I guess 12.5. He would have needed to roll an additional heads for it to be 6%. That's how you play Executor. I'm learning so much. I've been playing the deck wrong. I should have been getting heads instead of tails. No, this is 12.5 for 3. But then you can add in how unbelievably bad my draw luck was, and it's probably way worse. It happens. That's why I love this game. You can make any deck and it can go either way. It's a pretty fun game if you don't take it super seriously. I know some people who are like get like really tilted at it, and you can't. Sometimes Zapdos flips 4 heads. What are you gonna do? What can you possibly do in that situation? You've just lost. It's okay. All right. Oh, he's doing the Greninja. I think they're in the Pokemon League. You know, I'm a very competitive person. Every game I play it with like an air of like, I want to compete. I want to do well at this. But, you know, there's certain limitations, and there's also like being realistic about what's in the cards. No pun intended. Like, sometimes it's like, you're not going to be a pro at X or Y. Like, it's just, so many things have to go right for it to happen, and it's not going to happen. And that's fine. It's not the end of the world. Can't do anything with a bad hand and they have a god hand. It happens. It's happened a couple of times today, and it's really funny. Playing with Ninetales Rapidash has always been most consistent for me. That's a good deck, yeah. Okay, he's drawn 5 Pokemon. I've drawn 4, so I guess I'm not super far behind, but I just have not drawn the right ones. This is pretty good for me, I think. I think poisoning the Weezing is not a good idea. You can just get rid of it. So we're going to Sabrina. He's going to go into Bruxish. He can always go into Weezing again, but me doing a little bit of damage here is good because it means Ekans can clean up later. I do a whole video about Mag Cargo and X and Y. No, I did a whole video about Mag Cargo in Black and White too. Before X and Y came out. Like, I love trying to make stuff work, and playing to win is like, you know, it's fun for me. It's fun for me to play that way. But you have to be realistic about what's happening in the game you're playing. And sometimes you're just unlucky. And in a game like this, there's not a lot of consistency, and it's fine. Okay, he's got Greninja out already. Like this, like, what am I supposed to do, man? I can Koga, which I'm gonna have to. Bruxish down to 50 is okay for later. You run into a lot of Greninjas. Yeah, he's got his whole board set up. Okay, so that's not too bad. Another Ekans, though. Fuck, man. I don't know. This is rough. I could have maybe put the energy on the other Ekans. I don't know. I'm thinking I have to... The 20 damage I can do to Weezing is not that big of a deal. It's so funny. He has, like, literally perfect cards. Both Profs, both Pokeballs. I haven't got a single Pokeball, and I've gotten 3 of my guys here. Wish you could message your Poke friends. There's a lot of stuff that's missing. Oh, yeah, he can do enough damage because of Water Shuriken. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I'm just... That's fine. We'll go into Coughing. We'll Weezing his Weezing. We'll probably get him to Koga it out, which is fine. If he has Koga, along with all these other cards in his hand, like, there's no way I was going to win. Muck would have gone hard here. How would Muck have gone? That's a crazy thing to say. I think you guys don't play the game sometimes when you talk. Holy shit, dude. Just bricked. Muck would have lost the game, like, way worse because he used Sabrina twice to get my guys out, or once to get my guys out. Yeah, and he's gonna Koga here, and that's fine. Not the end of the world. Ekans down to 20. If he Sabrinas again, I lose. Like, oh my god, dude, are you serious? How? Okay, well, hey, I'm happy, bro. You are the luckiest fucker on the planet. You got 2 stage 3s. You got your ancillary damage. You got your wall. You got the Sabrina when it mattered. Just... I'm happy for you. We're scooping. GG's. GG's, GG's. Nothing wrong with how he played. He played well. He just got lucky and I didn't. That's not to say I would have won otherwise, but that's how the game went. Better lucky than good? I wish, man. Executor 3 heads in a row and now this. Yeah, it's been pretty rough. 2 games in a row with no way to play Arbok. And it's not like the deck is less consistent than those decks. It's more consistent than the deck we just fought. We just can't draw the one guy we need. I'm not even going to put Ekans out. I don't want it to get sniped. Back to the coconut tree, maybe. We got to try the Seadra deck. Top decking a second grade ninja is nuts. It's so funny because he was already winning, and it was just like, what if you wanted to win more? Okay, another Ekans there, not actually what I wanted, but that's fine. I can put both of them up now. Farfetch'd? This is what I mean. Farfetch'd going first, not good. Because it dies now. He needs to use a potion on Farfetch'd or else it dies. It's not a good meat shield. You do 40 damage? Okay, that's cool. No, he's gonna swap. Brother, you better swap. Okay. Alright, that's fine. Whatever you want, bro. Thoughts on Nidoking, Nidoqueen? Too many stage 3s. Fun deck, though. I don't know why so many run Farfetch'd. I get that does 40 damage, but it gets wrecked so easily. Yeah, like that's... We get a kill. It's very, very good if you're going second. If you're going second, being able to do 40 damage on your first attack is crazy. Especially if you have Giovanni, because you can, like, nuke a lot of stuff in one hit. Like, Starmie is just down. Execute is just down. Both of those are really important to kill instantly. Vulpix. It does make me use my Koga a little bit sooner. Holy fuck, another Pokeball here. It's kind of awful. It's actually not that bad. I can Koga. I can put the other coughing in. I couldn't make it a Weezing, which sucks, but that's okay. $80 damage, 2 turns for 1 energy is great damage. Yeah. Yeah, Vulpix is very spooky. Nidoking already? Alright. Can we draw an Arbok? It's been 3 games. Holy shit, man. I'm going to Sabrina out his Weezing here. Okay, honestly, Koga here, probably not a bad call. But... I can wait one more turn. I think I Sabrina first. Current decklist says no Arbok though? I know. I'm sorry. It's kind of a pain in the ass to update it. The website I use is extremely laggy. If anyone wants to make this and like send me a link to the picture, I'm down. Okay, and now here's where it gets funny. Because I got a second Sabrina and he doesn't know that. He's going to go into Weezing. 2 Weezing Gentleman duel. It's funny, we've run into it twice now. Okay, so he's just going to let it die. Which means he wants to bring in Nidoking afterwards, I think. what's my play? My play... I've already Koga'd once. That's fine. I think we do this. I think we Kopping. I think we Koga. We put the Ekans in. And we Wheezing. And we Coughing. Nidoking won't be fun to deal with. He'll be fine. Here's why he'll be fine. Okay, X speed there is pretty funny. Get Arbok ready. I need to draw Arbok. But yes, I draw Arbok. I swap in the Ekans. I retreat Wheezing. Oh, okay. That's a good play. Do you think he's going to have a second one, though? How many cards do I have left? 7 left. I have both my Oaks. Yeah, I think I don't have much of a choice. I think I gotta go in here and hope he doesn't have another Giovanni. Okay, there we go. Hey, Snamax, thank you. He hasn't used Koga yet. Good chance he's got Koga in hand. So I'm just betting, does he have Geo or does he have Koga, right? Because Koga has nothing to do with retreating, right? If he has another Giovanni, I can't do anything. Like, I've lost. If he has Koga, I've lost. We just gotta go for it. Oh, I lose anyway because it's only 100. Fuck, man. Yeah. I thought I had more life. Him having Geo fucked me up there. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I forgot he's going to do 100 damage anyway. Surely he has Nidoqueen. Thought he miscalculated that. Dude, I forgot he did poison damage. Death by poison, yeah. Womp, womp, womp. So it would be nice to get Arbok with it not being like one of the bottom 5 cards of my deck. That's 3 games in a row. It's hard to like play control when your deck is like actively fighting against you. I think I did pretty good otherwise though. No Arbok made that really difficult. I would like to like watch that one back to see if there's anything I can improve on. It's a good thing I'm recording all this. Koga doesn't work on Nido. No, you're missing my point. My point was I could use Sabrina to force Wheezing in and then trap him, but if he used Koga, it would have gone back to his hand and I would have lost anyway. It's not that he would have been able to put him back in his hand, it's that he would have been able to put the other Pokemon back in his hand. I don't know. It's hard to say. That might have been a misplay, but Rapidash Ninetales deck that ended up with my 2 Ninetales, the literal 2 last cards in the deck. The amount of times I've played and gotten like, oh fuck, man. man, can I please get an Arbok? 7 cards. Both in the bottom half of the deck for the 4th game in a row. That's so sad. So sad. Okay, no Geo. I can't use Geo. But yeah, I've played so many games where like my bottom 2 cards were Raichu. I had one game where, like playing Pikachu, where my bottom 6 cards were 2 Raichus, 2 basic Pokemon, and then my 2 Pokeballs were the bottom 2, like cards 19 and 20. And the only reason it even went to that point, there we go. The only reason it even went to that point is because my opponent bricked like hell too. Do we Arbok immediately? Can he snipe? If he gets lucky, he can snipe, but I think I'm in trouble either way. It's fine. Okay, so is he gonna have... He's gotta have Golduck, or else he wouldn't have done that. Honestly, if he doesn't get to evolve the Squirtle or the other Psyduck, and I can draw another Sabrina, I think I've won. Okay, there's a Wartortle. Bad start. He doesn't have anything there. You think Pokeball being random is a good thing? It's just how they chose to play it, like, set the game up. I don't have many strong opinions on it. Okay, so 90 damage. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. That's force of habit. My bad, my bad. I'm wasting your time. I'm sorry. Koga would be really good here. I'm bricking in very funny ways. Okay, this is the play. We Sabrina. I really hope, I really hope doesn't have Misty and X speed. So the play here is I go into Arbok after this. Okay, I win. GG's. I knew he wasn't going to risk having his Blastoise take damage, but GG's. Awesome play. Thank you, thank you. Again, if he had the right cards, that would have been hell. If he had gone into Blastoise, I could have poisoned him. He would have killed me. And then that would have done 50 damage. And then I would have gone to Arbok. And I would have done 60 damage. He wouldn't be able to swap out. He would kill him and then take 20 damage from poison. So that's another 80. So he would have had... That would have been 130 damage. He would have had 50 life left. I would have still had to do 40 damage before he wiped out my third guy. So him going into Articuno was actually the bad play. But I knew, like, there's something in my brain that was like, he's not going to go into Blastoise. I just had to risk it that he was gonna make the misplay. This is like the Pikachu deck's similar to this, where it's like there's a lot of moving parts. It's a really fun deck to play. No, my foam. Yeah, I think I fixed my foam. We got Arbok opener this time. It's not going to start it. I'm going first, okay. Okay. Wheezing, like, obviously complements his hand very well. He doesn't have, there's not much I can do. I'm probably not even going to put energy on the coughing. He can't Wheezing, though, because it's first turn, right? Okay, he needs Wheezing and Giovanni to get a kill here. So I'm going to chill a little bit. Okay, there's the Wheezing. Does he have Koga? Nah. Yeah, that'll do it. So I said as long as he doesn't have Giovanni and Wheezing, I'm fine, and he had Giovanni and Wheezing, so. What are you gonna do? It's called Dommage. Play Disorder. Is he gonna Kogi? Okay, we get another Pokeball. We got all our basics. I'm bricking in like very funny ways. So I got both Pokeballs and coughing. 10, that means 20% of my remaining deck is Professor Oak, which is pretty good. Bricking up on a Monday night? We're bricking, baby. Does he have double Koga, though? I guess is the thing. Because if he Koga's out, and then he brings another Wheezing back in, I can do the same thing again, and he'll die first, I'm pretty sure. 40 damage, 40 damage. Yeah. Potion, okay. He doesn't know I'm Geo. Always feels odd when the opponent uses the same deck and is bossing it, yeah. Also, how come we haven't run into, like, anyone else? Everybody's, like, are we being stream sniped? People want my ass. Okay, I almost made a grave misplay there. But it's time to Giovanni. Everyone at this party doesn't know I'm Geo, I know. Okay. We're both in there. I'm losing currently. But the potential to do 60 damage here is obviously very good. I think I win this. Specifically because if he goes into Wheezing, if he plays an Ekans, I instantly win. If he doesn't play Wheezing... Okay. I don't have another Geo, though. I think I swap out here. Let's draw 2 cards. Another Arbok, another Pro. Yeah, I got my other professor's research, so I think I'm in an okay spot here. Why do we keep seeing wheezing? Which YouTube video went viral? I know. Justinized! Hey, thank you. Still looking forward to that Seedra deck. This is probably the last one with this I'm gonna play. And then we'll play the Seedra deck, because I really want to, like, actually work on that and see if we can make it, like, not the worst thing on the planet. This deck is really fun, though. When you get to use Arbok. Grimer. Okay. Okay. That's kind of a funny play, but yeah, I win. GG's. So now he's got no coughings left. Yeah, GG. I've been there, brother. Okay. Pretty well. Fun deck. Am I starting to look like I've been boxing today? If you're new to the stream, we had a couple of days in a row. Like, I was just talking about how, like, I've worked nonstop, and, like, streaming is not my full-time gig. I have an actual job I need to, like, pay the bills with. And people were just like, dude, you look so sick. Are you okay? Like, you look like you're dying. Like, you look so shitty. And it's like, dude, I'm tired. I'm tired, man. I worked all day. And so now we say, like, oh, did you look like you just went boxing? Because I trained boxing. And so instead of being tired, it'll be like, damn, it looks like you went boxing hard today. All right. We got the opener. It begins. I'm starting to lose my voice a little bit too. I went to go see the Suicide Machines this weekend. I don't know if you guys know who the Suicide Machines are, but they had a song in Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1. I can't wait to tell you all about him. He isn't gonna wait to tell you about his new girl. It's a good ass band. This is maybe the worst we could have rolled into, but we'll make it happen. But yeah, it was sick. It was such a fun show. Okay, Professor's Research. Another Froakie. Okay, the Pokeball here is kind of useless. We're going to do it just to get it out of the deck. But this is... No, Snorlax, okay. So we have all of our basics. Now we start powering up the Horsey. Mighty Mighty Boss Tones for life. I never had to knock on wood, but I met someone who has. Makes me wonder if I could. Makes me wonder if... Yeah, Suicide Machines were sick, but I was singing along, and so my voice is pretty shot. Honestly, like, one of the only matchups where Kangaskhan is better just as a wall than Snorlax, because Mewtwo can still just beat us in one hit with Side Drive. This deck just seems ass. Dude, don't fucking watch. I don't know what to tell you. We're trying some new stuff. You just mad we stopped playing Arbok? Like... We're playing some fun stuff. We're seeing what's up. You don't have to play it. You don't even have to watch me playing it. You love it? It does seem really bad. But don't insult my Horsey like that. I love my Horsey. It's like, you can make fun of your relatives, but other people can't make fun of your relatives. Alright, let's see. Can we turbo out Misty here? Horsey. Alright, not good. That's fine. We'll get Snorlax up and running at some point. I need a Frogadier. I need some... I already got an Oak and 2 Pokeballs. Damn. Most of my draw engine is gone. I say engine like I have any control over it. It's just random shit. Random shit, go! I'm playing Moon Knight. Voice sounds like I did boxing today? Yeah, it feels like I did boxing today. It's still fried. And also, I've been streaming for 7.5 hours already. 7 hours and 40 minutes. It's been a long day. Been a long day living with this. Been a long time since I felt so sick. Took a long walk straight back home. Okay, I don't know what I can do here. This is such an unbelievable brick. It's quite unfortunate. We need to draw Seadra, and we need to draw Greninja or Frogadier in the same hand. And we need them to not have... Okay, they don't have the lady. The Gardevoir. Okay. We can make it happen here. You. Out. See you later. I seem pretty dead? Yeah, it's been a long day. Lalu the Foxy. This is like way longer than I normally stream. If you guys haven't like watched many like recent streams, or sorry, if you've only been watching recent streams from me, you weren't like here 4 years ago. I used to do 8 hours every Sunday. Every Sunday morning, I'd run 2 Monster Rancher tournaments back to back. If you can secure the win with this deck, I swear, instant donation. We're in really, really bad shape right now, so I don't know if we can, but... we'll see. What's the holdup, brother? Thinking about whether or not you want to spend the energy or not? Realm, thank you for the follow. He's afraid? I think he's afraid. Psychic Sphere? Okay, we're still chilling. We're still bing chilling. Another potion? That doesn't do us any good right now. That's fine. Okay, Frogadier, Greninja. Okay, he's gonna use another Psychic Sphere. See more dead moose in this. It's just stamina training. Yeah, we're doing okay. All things considered. Right. Hey, Jazz Blitz. Thank you for the follow. So the thing is, he has too much life. I can't like do anything about it right now. Okay. We're still getting the hell out of here. We're putting Snorlax back. I gotta think about what I want to do, though. We're Sabrina-ing, for sure. Plays well. I'm kind of bad at battling, so any tips? Sure. What decks are you playing? Oh, dude's having connection issues. Yeah. Okay, I gotta do some math quickly. For Mewtwo, 150. Do 20 damage this turn. 40. 150. Okay. So the Water Shuriken here is the play. Are you piggybacking off that you look like you boxed commentary? Oh, no. I got you. He drew the Guardy. He drew the Guardy. It's fine. It doesn't really matter. We were like kind of fucked to begin with. I don't want... Dude, this is taking so long. Not... Sorry, man. You spent 5 minutes making, like, 2 plays. That was obnoxious. GG's, but, like, get your parents to get you a new Ethernet cable or something. Or, no, you're playing on your phone. Like, just, you know, pay for data. You will X-Speed most likely go back to Mewtwo. Oh, I was fucked, man. I don't know if you were paying attention to what was happening in that match, but I drew, like, the worst stuff I could have drawn. You just play the boss because every time I play with random people I lose, so I make decks of specific types. Nice. So, like, what are your favorite Pokemon? What are you trying to do? I can give you tips. I can help you out, but I gotta know what I'm working with. Like, what do you want to play? Because I could just tell you play the best deck, but that's boring as hell. His Game Boy battery died, and that's fine. I understand. We also only drew the one Misty. And as much as it, like, didn't matter, we rolled Tails immediately, which sucks. There's the Seadra taunting me. I don't think Seadra in that game would have done anything. Okay, like... Alright. Pokemon trading card game, the phone game? Yeah. Like the water deck is Articuno and also it's your most overpowered? Sick. So, what are you looking to do in your deck? What do you have in your deck? Is it just Articuno or do you have other cards? Alright, no Snorlax. That's great. That's molto bene. I think we gotta use Froakie as a tank here. Articuno's pretty good. I do have an Articuno deck, and you're fighting one right now, so, you know, I can tell you what you should be doing. Okay. We've got a bit of a play going on here. Frogadier to the back line. Snorlax. Other Articuno up front. So there's less chance of it, you know, actually attacking. Articuno by itself is pretty good. You can do Articuno Starmie. Like Starmie EX is really strong. Tentacruel, if you have Tentacruel, that's a pretty good budget one. Articuno EX and Tentacruel is really strong. And then the water deck is fun because Misty, like, you know, can make you super overpowered really quickly. No problem. The deck we're using right now is, like, pretty objectively bad. It's just funny to use, so we're using it. Okay, so we're gonna attack the one that has energy. It's a really, like, beginner mistake I see a lot of people do, where they will take something like this, where they're like, oh, I used Sabrina to put the Pokemon they had with all the energy on the back line, and I'm gonna focus on this guy. But the problem is, this guy is not a threat. This guy is still the threat. We need to make sure he dies. Hey, Goofy Vortex. Sick name. And see, he's still putting energy on that, so we gotta make sure that one's the one that we're attacking. Potion, that's fine. Frogadier, we can maybe get another Greninja up. Professor Oak would be really solid, obviously. Attack the one with energy on it. He's got 5 cards, 6 cards in hand. I got 0. I got to play all my cards, I guess. That's the trade-off. Retreat costs 1 less. Okay. So we're going to get into it a little bit here. Again, really, really bad deck for Seadra. Can't do anything. This is honestly fine for me. Okay, another pot. Where's my... I got 1 oak already. I guess I can't be too upset. First, I've seen run Snorlax. This is like a goofy deck we're trying. I don't really know if it'll work. We're trying to make Seadra work, and Seadra's like probably the worst card in the game right now. So we're trying to like find a use case for this, and we keep running into decks that it's absolutely not going to work in. Like all these like huge bulky decks. We got like nobody we can snipe. Okay, I don't know if that was worth anything. This only does 10 damage to the back line. Yeah, this is just to slow things down a little bit. I'm just playing every single card that comes into my hand. There's nothing else I can do. Kangaskhan? I mean, Kangaskhan's fine. It might be better. 2 hours to go? It's looking like that. 2 hours to go. No reason it shouldn't have 90 HP. Well, the reason it doesn't is because they don't want it to be too strong for when Kingdra comes out. We nuzlocking later? No. No, not tonight. I've been going since 3 p.m. today, so I'm already 8 hours in. Or 7 hours in. Does Kingdra have to do IRL? TCG? I don't know. Tyranitar's gonna go hard? That would be cool. Alright. A little late. Like, I have no use for this. Okay. It's whatever. It just means that next turn I can use Greninja again. Okay. So, 80 damage here means I can get a kill, but then I lose anyway. So, fuck it, we're just gonna go. It doesn't matter. Water Birdie definitely OP. I mean, the problem with a deck like this is that anything with like just nothing but big bodies is gonna smoke it. Darkness deck with Weezing and Tyranitar. Tyranitar would be a lot of fun. What the fuck is this? Dude, you didn't need to show me that. That's BM. What the fuck? I cannot believe how bad my draw is. How many cards do I have left in my deck? 3, and one of them is Oak. That's crazy, dude. Oh. I should have attacked this guy. No, that's fine. It's fine that I didn't. Okay. So I can maybe win this. I can maybe win this still. I need Greninja. I need Greninja. Draw Oak. We won? That's so fucking crazy, dude. How did we win this? How did we win this? Oh my god, dude. I can't believe this, dude. I can't believe we fucking took... Oh my god. If we had drawn the Snorlax there, I think we could have been okay, too. That would have been the worst draw, but I think we would have been okay. Seadra did the thing. We won because of Seadra. That's so crazy, dude. What the fuck? Oh my god. What? Oh no! That was my third! Oh, I thought I had one more left. Okay, that's my bad. My bad. I should have gone... Yeah. I should have gone into Snorlax. Yes, I completely misplayed. That's so fucking funny. Oh my god. Yes, I needed to retreat to Snorlax. Yes, that was the play. I thought I had one left. I thought he had only killed one guy. But it's not true. He had killed two. I butchered that. That's so funny, man. I had nothing but, like... killer plays all day, and then I throw it. That's so funny. Gary O could have a lot to say about your play. I know. I can make this work. I don't think it's a good deck. But, I also think he made a lot of really bad plays. I think he should have just gone back to use Blizzard over and over again. The Mind Shower threw me off a little bit. Okay, maybe the worst possible opening hand, but I am going first. Sabrina opener. Pawniard? Okay, this is more my speed, I think. Put an entire workday into playing this card game, only have one terrible play in 8 hours. Isn't that bad? We called upon Melmetal. Dude, I can't believe... I can't believe I fucking misplayed that. And I was thinking, like, no, it's 2 turns. What I was worried about was that they were going to Sabrina out my Greninja. And I don't know why I was worried about that. He couldn't do enough damage. I just wasn't thinking. It's been a long day. Alright, Horsey, let's get out of here. Oh. Promotion complete. My stream was featured for 8 hours. Alright, so the stream is over. Oh no. Well, thank you guys. It was a lot of fun. If we're only watching on the front page, you're gonna disappear soon. But people have been hanging out. I'm on Twitch and something else as well. Yeah, I was on the front page of Twitch today, which was a lot of fun. Good front page. Yeah, it was a lot of fun. It was quite sick. Okay, I need him to drop a 3rd basic. This is where Snorlax is like completely useless because he's just gonna get Melmetal in 2 turns. Yeah, I've already lost this. Holy shit, dude. Seadra will pull it back? Okay. If he doesn't drop a third basic, we lose, though. Dude. What am I supposed to do here? Both Misties for a combined 1. Alright, Melmetal, I see you. I'm not afraid of you. I don't want to play this anymore. Fuck that. Oh my god, man. GG's. Okay. I don't know. I don't think having 2 Seadras makes any sense. I think having the 1 is fine. We could concede. We could concede. Trying to make this a shit deck work. Kang would have put in work. Kang, I think, is the play. We gotta get rid of Snorlax. Snorlax is just goofy. Snorlax is definitely not the play. Okay. I mean, this is... If you pull this, it's pretty good. Need to get a Millennium item. Snorlax is cute, but we need the mash. We do need the mash. Found out Greninja still hits Melmetal for 20 damage, even though it minus 20 reduction. Yeah. It was like that in the original game, too. Yeah, this is a pretty good spot to be in. I can Snorlax here, so... He literally can't Sabrina me. And we just chunk him a little bit. And then I wouldn't worry too much about Seadra in this one. Opening double oak is pretty nice. It is. I think I go after Ghastly first. Okay, Horsey, like I said. Seadra I don't think is super great in this. It might be, though. Sabrina's not a bad play here. I'm going to attack Ghastly. Gengar's pretty nasty, yeah. Okay, he's putting energy on it, which makes me think he's got the Gengar. That would be my guess. Regular Articuno may be a good tank, only 1 retreat cost. Yeah, I mean, I use that already. I think it could be pretty good. Could be better than Kangaskhan, for sure. Maybe we do that. Is the card in Pocket as heavy as if I flip heads you do nothing? As the cards from TCG Game Boy? Yeah, it is just like that. Oh, you literally just saw it. Look at that. And you can fuck off. They don't want consistent damage. They don't. They hate the idea of it. Okay, I'm kind of torn here. I think leaving Snorlax as is fine. I think putting energy on Snorlax is like not a bad idea. More so than Greninja. I probably should have been putting energy on Snorlax. All attacks are now Hurricane, yeah. Hurricane in Bright Sun. Okay, there's the Gengar EX. It's fine. We're still slowly chunking. Literally, where's draw order to get the second Greninja? I know. Oh my god, man. Well, not much we can do here. I think we just keep taking down Gengar. He's got to put some energy on Drowsy to get rid of him. And then, like, being asleep here is, like, completely meaningless. He didn't even bother. Hey, there we go, okay. Sleep only makes him stronger. It's true. He gains double the health. Okay. Oh, we're mumbling. Go on mumbly mode. Then once he dies, we'll bring in that and we'll be fine. Okay. Snorlax with 4 energy. You never see it. Okay, so Greninja, or if Snorlax dies, or rather, if he comes in, like, we kill him. About to roll out on him like an Autobot. They've never seen this before. In this economy, what would be really funny is to Sabrina him out and put him to sleep and attack him, and then he dies because of it, because it's, like, completely meaningless. Hey, Mindy guy. Thank you for the follow. Okay, now we got another Greninja. Put some energy on him. Get Greninja, or... He's down to where he can be tapped from, like, a couple of different things, so we're not going to focus on that anymore. We're going to... I could probably go for Ghastly, but that's fine. I could have killed Ghastly next turn. That's fine, though. Is the goal just hide behind the Snorlaxes, poke with bench Greninjas until they die? Yeah, and then Seadra also has a thing where it does 50 damage to anybody it wants. So it can attack benched Pokemon. Now, here's where the fun starts. Here's where the fun starts. They don't know about Horsey and Seadra. Maybe they will Sabrina my card out, and if that's the case, it's not the end of the world. Alright, not great. That's fine. I can kill Hypno now, yes. Okay, he's got to put Snorlax to sleep here to have a chance. And I don't think he has a chance. Just gave up immediately. Alright. That was going to be a fun puzzle to solve. Oh, this fucking thing keeps falling down. So, because he had the Greninja with 50 health, or sorry, he had the Gengar with 50 health, I was like, do I put out Starmie or Seadra? Seadra's gonna die immediately. Is it worth trying to get Seadra up? But then it probably not is the answer. And then if he killed it, I'd bring in something else and beat it. He's fucked no matter what in 2 turns or 1. Nothing he can do. Do I drop Misty? What do you mean? Like, did I have another one in my hand? It's so funny because, like, that worked. It shouldn't have worked. That was a bad situation. I think... What's the play here? Hey, Hackback. Thank you. It'd be better to have Kang instead of Snorlax. Yeah, I agree. So, here's the thing. Appreciate it. Thank you, man. Don't need the Misty mana? Oh, you mean drop it. Like, don't use it. So, Seadra does, though, is the thing. Okay, so here's the decision we have to make. You guys keep saying Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan's not a bad call. But something to consider is base Articuno. It's expensive, but it's 100 life, 60 damage, and paralyzes. We would need to keep Misty if we used Articuno instead. It's 1 to retreat. But then if we used Kangaskhan, we wouldn't need Misty, and we could use something else instead. We could put in 2 Giovannis. Base Articuno gets one-shot by Pika. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, let's just use Kangaskhan instead. That is a good point. Okay, we'll get rid of Misty. The problem is if we draw Seadra late, right? If we draw Seadra late, we need Misty or else we can't use it at all. But maybe it's not a big deal. Maybe... 1 Geo, 1 Misty, maybe? Or even 2. It's probably fine. Kanga still a free card every turn? No. Kanga is now flip 2 coins, 30 damage times number of heads. Hey, Wolfeist!
Going well for you, Nash.
Yeah, man. It's been a good stream. We were on front page of Twitch today, so it was pretty sick. Yeah, Kangaskhan doesn't have fetch in this game. Yeah, Kanga doesn't have fetch in this game. Yeah, exactly. Alright, let's try this. Yeah, try out Kangaskhan. Snorlax is funny, but being able to do like damage on the way up is probably pretty important too. Looks at the front page of Twitch, nobody. But we had 700 viewers for the whole day or so. We peaked at like 1,800. It's not as crazy as it used to be. Last time we did it, we had like 4,000 for the entire stream. Does Greninja ability stack with Geo? No. It doesn't. But it gives us like weird niche situations where we can guarantee a kill with Kangaskhan. Done great. It's been fun. Yeah, thanks, Modulus. We got an hour and 45 minutes to go before the new set drops, and then we're going to pull a couple of packs, and then we'll call it. Okay. Is he running... Oh, he's running dragons. That kind of fucks up my plan. This is where Snorlax would be pretty good. You guys led me astray. What the fuck is this? $900 is the highest number I saw for viewer count, which seems more like a comment on how many people care about Twitch's front page. Yeah, it peaked around... It peaked around 1,800. Did anyone know if the 2-week season pass expires? Yeah, it expires after 2 weeks. Oh, you mean like if you haven't set it up yet? I'm not sure. Hey, Rival, thank you for the follow. Yeah, last time it was like 4,000, and it's because they have it a different way to like send it to people now than they used to. See, like, Kangaskhan versus Kangaskhan, pretty interesting situation for Giovanni. Because if you need 3 heads plus 10 damage. I think Sabrina-ing here is a good idea. Snorlax doesn't save us versus Dragonite? Okay, that's fair. We too many Draco Meteors? Yeah. I kind of want to put Horsey down again. We'll wait. I don't want anything to get sniped. Okay. Yeah, 30 damage. I'll take that. I think nobody plays Dragonite. All head. I don't know about that. This has been like a genuinely enjoyable stream, and I was like stressed out about it at first because I thought people were gonna backseat super hard, and like nobody did. So that was nice. Okay, let's see. What do we get here? Okay, perfect. This is what I was waiting for. I want another Kangaskhan. Frogadier. Greninja up. Put one on Gringe. Attack Articuno. I like how the best strat for this deck is to not use the Horsey. Why are you playing Seadra? Don't you know how bad it is? Yeah, I know. I haven't learned yet. It would have won me that game if I wasn't the biggest moron on the planet. But now the Kangaskhan gets me set up so I can put the next Horsey in. I can put Horsey in after this Kangaskhan dies. And then we're in a pretty okay spot. And this is where the Misty would come in handy, but it's not the end of the world. Not much to backseat anyway. I mean, the thing with strategy games is people, like, there's no mechanical aspect to it, right? So people can simply just say the right play. Like, they're going to do this, so you do this. Someone could, like, play the game for me if they wanted. Okay, double pots is fine, honestly. Key for the Seadra deck, don't play Seadra. Keys to victory, don't play the card you built the deck around. Greninja is the draw here. If we had Greninja, we're flying. Or, you know, oh, can't draw Oak. Seadra, you know, it's fine. We can get something going. Oh, that was a mistake. I'm not even paying attention. Alright, I'm throwing. We try and kill Dratini? Try and do some damage quick. Yeah, fuck it. Seadra would be a good if it could get online early to hit the base mons, yeah. Artie though, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry your pretty little head. I gotta do 110 damage to that Dragonair. Or potentially just kill that other Dratini. I know he's loading up for Dragonite. I'm aware of what's going on here. We do gotta kill the Articuno. But doing damage here is good too. Yeah, that's Giovanni. I'm gonna do 10 damage, at least. Hell yeah, baby. Oh, what? I thought it would do 10 damage. That's so funny. Okay. A second... A second Greninja would have been sick. Right? Like, drawing it at some point. Okay. Here's the play. Articuno EX. I hit both heads. I hit both heads. It's good. And now we draw another Greninja and we win. It's that simple, folks. As long as nothing here dies. We need everything to stay alive somehow. Do 200 damage to Kangaskhan. Alright, well that was kind of fucked up. Please don't tell me you're staying it. If I draw Kangaskhan, or if I draw a Greninja, I win. One in 3, 33% chance. Oh! Oh, I'm gonna come. Oh my god. Alright, GG's, folks. Hell yeah. Why, dude? You had to go into Dragonite. This deck's pretty good when your opponent like constantly misplays. Oh my god, it worked out. This guy doesn't even know what Seadra does. That's fair. Alright, GG's, brother. Why did you do that? Oh no. Don't have to deal with Dragonite if you damage around it, yeah. Kang got the W's. He did 60 damage. He just wanted them Digimon, yeah. No, he did 90 damage. Great job, brother. Holy moly. You know, he could have gotten unlucky with Dragonite. I understand, like, he didn't want to leave something with 20 life left to get sniped by Greninja. I don't think going into Dragonite would stop anything there. He had 2 kills, or he had a kill. So as long as he did 100 damage to 2 different Mons, he would have won. He could have done 50 damage to Kangaskhan. So he needed to hit Kangaskhan once, and then either Seadra or Frogadier twice. And that was it. That's all he needed to win. If he rolled 4 into... anything, into the Greninja or whatever, I still would have lost. Like, he needed to go Dragonite. There was so few plays that would have lost him the game with Dragonite. Does experience even do anything? Why slow deck? It's just 15 XP because it's fun. Do you play games to get XP, or do you play games because they're fun to play? We might be playing games for different reasons. Games are worthless now? No, games are fun. Consider playing other games if you're not having fun playing the game. Dragonite usually wins in 2 turns. It takes 4 energy to get him, so no. No. Dragonite, once he's online, is like almost guaranteed to win in 2 turns, yeah. It's fun to play slow decks. It's fun to play fun decks. There's no competitive. And I don't want to be crass by saying this, but I'm not a broke boy. So I can afford to just buy packs if I want to buy packs. I don't need to grind this infinite hell to get 12 trophies at a time. I can simply buy them with my big boy money, and it's okay. I suppose if you like think about games as if they're like those weird NFT games they play in like Malaysia, and that's like their number one export. That's like their number one like industry right now. Is like people in like slave camps playing NFT games to like farm whatever it is. Spending money on a mobile game. You spend money on what? It's if I'm gonna play a game for 200 hours, I can't spend $40 on it, but you'll spend money on fucking Elden Ring and be bad at that game for 80 hours and be like, that was worth my money. I'm just bored, want to grind. I feel that, but I'm not bored. I'm having fun. So we're playing this from different angles. Time is money anyway. Yeah, 100%. Sounds rich from a guy who plays Monster Farm, SMH. Dude, it's so funny because my one friend gives me so much shit for playing Monster Rancher. And he'll be like, dude, this game looks so fucking boring. It's just menuing. And then I'll go to his stream and it's like 13 hours he's been live playing old school RuneScape. Just no sense of like irony or like self-awareness about it. It's like we all like to see numbers go up, you know. RuneScape is goated. It's not Monster Rancher 2 though. All my games are free drops from my free trials for Amazon Prime every couple of months. That's sick. That's a good way to go about it. Also, I understand I'm speaking from like a relatively privileged position where like in North America games don't cost like a quarter of my annual salary. I don't live in like Bolivia or like another country where it's like $9,000 for a video game. Does Monster Rancher have Sea Shanty too? No, but it does have the Death Song. It does have the Errantry song. It's got a Crash Bandicoot track in it. It's also got Title of Illusion, which is maybe the worst opening theme to any video game I've ever heard in my life. And that's got to stand for something. I'd rather have the physical cards, but it's whatever. I think Pokemon cards give you a code if you buy the digital cards too. So I'll get one sec. There's a small chunk of my collection. Presentation binder. Classure de présentation. We got some fun cards in here. We like to play. We got original Delibird. I love this Delibird card. I found it on the ground, and it's like, if I had to guess what it would be graded, it's probably like a PSA 7. Like, it's not good, but it's not like bad considering I found it in a puddle. This is this Waylord. Here, I'm gonna show it. We were talking about this card the other day. This was like a meta breaking card. Half these cards are from like 2014, and half of the cards are from like 1999. This card, this Waylord EX card, super cool card, full art. It's like ribbed for her pleasure. It's sick. It's got like a texture on it. It's like a corduroy texture. Incredibly shitty attack. It's 5 energy to do some damage, and then its ability is whenever you put energy on it, it heals all status conditions. Not really important. What made this thing broken is that it was a EX card, meaning it's a basic mon, that has 250 HP, which, imagine that in this game as well. Because the EX cards in the game at that point were like roughly on par with what we're seeing in this game with Pocket. And you had this one card that just had 250 HP. You wouldn't attack because unlike in Pocket, where in Pocket, if you run out of cards, you just get to keep playing. What's this retreat cost? Like 4. But there were cards that would just put it back in your hand constantly. Or back in your deck. And so you would just literally put 4 in a deck. Those would be your only cards. I think it ran some Articunos as well that like helped stall. and you literally would just put it out, it would almost die, and then basically Koga it back to your hand, play another one, and wait. And you would do that until they ran out of cards. And like you would mill them a little bit while it was happening. Extremely obnoxious deck, very, very strong, and they kind of changed how the game played after that because of how brutal it was to play against it. Like, no one had any fun playing against that card. Poke-Flute, I saw in the supposed leaks, didn't seem that useful. Oh my god. So let's talk about Poke-Flute. Poke-Flute is probably going to be a promo card. It's an item. And play Charizard? I can try a Charizard deck. I only have one Charizard EX though, so I don't have like a full Charizard deck. Slow Mill is a terrible thing to have as a viable meta in most games, yes. Yeah, that was the thing too, is you wouldn't win in like 5 turns. It would take like half an hour to play one game. But it was like unbeatable. Because of how fucking beefy that HP is. And you would just like constantly use energy removal and stuff. Okay, Poke-Flute is an item. And what it does is a discarded basic Pokemon from your opponent gets put back on their bench. Why this is very strong. It beats Venusaur. It beats Executor. It beats Charizard EX. It beats a lot of decks that just rely on having a big body out on the field and nothing in the back line. So what makes it strong is, say you're playing against Charizard EX. You kill the Moltres, they bring out Charizard EX, and then you can just bring the Moltres back out again. And so for something like the Pikachu deck, that's really good, because once the Moltres dies, you can re-res it, Sabrina it out, and then you can hit it with Thunderbolt for one-hit kill. That might seem niche, but it's not going to be niche. Something like the Executor deck is going to fall apart completely to it, because Executor's whole thing is that Execute is unbelievably weak, and Executor is 1 energy to attack and 160 HP. So my Executor deck that I'm using would get completely bodied by it, because a lot of the time I get into a situation where, you know, I need 2 points and they need 2 points, or they need 1 point, sorry. And I got Executor EX out, and I just won't play anything else at that point, because I'm too afraid of Sabrina sniping something. Now I can't, like, defend against that. It's very, very strong. It's maybe not going to be good in every deck, and it's maybe not going to be good against every deck. Something like double Articuno EX, where that's like the only basic, is like, what does that mean? Like, that's useless. But against like Blaine, it's going to be good. Against Charizard decks, it's going to be good. Against Executor, it's going to be good. Against Venusaur decks, it's going to be good. Pikachu maybe, because it's got so many basics that you might be able to pull out something that's got like 50 life or 60 life. Seadra will be better with the flute too. Dude, that's so fucking crazy to think about. You're right. It will be. Man. Dude, that's what we're waiting for. We made this deck in preparation of the flute. Let's take a look at the deck real quick. What can we get rid of for it? I don't know what we can get rid of for it, but flute would make this deck 100 times better. Geo, yeah. Get rid of 2 Geos, put in the 2 flutes. Dude, we gotta do that. We gotta wait until the set comes out and then buy 2, and then, oh my god. I'm excited now. I'm hyped. This deck might actually work. That's so funny. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Again, it's been like 4 hours since I've taken a leak. So we're going to run a quick ad, and we're going to BRB. Just be a Dragonite deck? Hell yeah. Oh, I can't run an ad because an ad just ran. Okay, BRB. You can watch the dog. No posting doggos. If you're a longtime fan, you already know you're not allowed. Hey, welcome back, everyone. How are you doing? Hope you're doing fantastic. We are entering our... It's almost been 8 hours. It has been 8 hours. It's almost been 9 hours. Starting to get sleepy. But we can't fall asleep yet. Also, I just realized the top of my head's been cut off like this whole stream. Hope you guys have been having fun. It's been a lot of fun talking to this about people, you know? Juiced 2,000 channel points today? Oh my god. Okay. So I'll show you. This is not a good deck. I was using this deck to run the event. But we might be able to make it work. Someone said they wanted me to play Charizard. So we'll play the closest thing to Charizard I have. This isn't as good as like even like a regular... like a Blaine deck, but we'll, you know, we'll play some games. We've been doing what people ask. I'm so excited for the new set. And then, you know, it's month and a bit until the next one. We haven't updated the current deck thing in like hours at this point. I've stream open since the start, and I'm up like 2,000 disc chips. Hell yeah. I'm happy for you. I'm starting to slur. Okay. Maybe worst possible opening, but we can make it happen. Ever did the Electrode Arts deserves a medal? Oh, the knit one? The knit one is sick, yeah. Okay, we're in a rough situation. We got X speed, so if we can draw Moltres, we can get out of here. Okay, not bad. Charmeleon, another X speed. All right, a little bit rough. You can't kill us this turn, at least. We can't instantly lose. Okay, Pokeball. 33% chance to get what I want here. Beautiful. Okay, we're in it. One hour, 20 minutes? Yeah, 1 hour, 20 minutes. Should totally play this on stream more? I think I will. Talked about it earlier, but I want to run tournaments for this game. The problem is that there's no way to spectate yet. People have been running tournaments, but I don't want to run it if I can't, like, you know, analyze the matches and talk about them and stuff. And it becomes very difficult when you have no actual outlet to do that, you know? Okay, can I roll 2 heads? 2 heads and I win. Ah. That's okay. It's not okay. It would have been nice to, you know, not lose instantly, but... Okay, so he's going to do 80 damage. If he has Surge and Raichu, I lose. Because I've played this exact same matchup like a million times. I know exactly how this works out. This is the only play I can do to, like, make this work. I need him to slow down by 1 turn. Because what this, basically what happens is he kills Moltres, I bring in Arcanine, I kill Pikachu, and then he gets 3 energy on this guy, and I lose instantly. Because he can do enough damage to kill Arcanine after that. He might still be able to. I need 1 heads. I don't need any heads. Yeah, okay, now I get it. I still only got 1? That's fine. Are you gonna Sabrina? You can't Sabrina and Surge at the same time. Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah. Because he has X speed, it's over. It's all ogre. I have to kill one of them. I need a Sabrina. I need another one. Chonker Pikachu, I'm cooked. I needed one more head to like make it happen. I don't know if I have 2 Sabrinas in this deck, but if I do, then I have a chance to win. Okay, not what I needed. Yeah. If he's got Surge and he's got Raichu, then I lose. I think he's bluffing that he doesn't have it. Yeah, he's got it. Out to Pika? He doesn't have it. What? Dude. There's no way. They might Raichu. It doesn't matter. I do 120 damage. I guess they didn't have it. GG's, brother. Maybe he needed one of them. Maybe he had Surge but didn't have Raichu. My guess is he had Surge but not Raichu, because I guess it wouldn't matter if he didn't draw either, because he used Oak right away, right?
Alright.
Hey, Tank Jedi. Thank you for the follow. Sometimes you just brick. Yeah, sometimes you just brick. Desperation red card. I think he was just... It was over, right? He knew what he had in his hand. But yeah, I've been in that situation a million times, and that's like a pretty algorithmic way to play that. Hey, friggin' Mark. Like, so what you do is you, even with only 2 mons on the bench, you can 2-shot Moltres, and then Arcanine comes out, kills Pikachu, and then you put Raichu out, Surge, Raichu, kills it. Okay, not a great opener. I am going second. Moltres, alright, alright. He's not going to play anything? Interesting. Growlithe, okay. Okay. Pretty good start. Thankfully can't use multiple supporters in a turn, but also ruins the fun. Being able to use multiple in a turn would make the game very quick. Do you know how many games you would instantly win by using 2 Giovannis? If you could do 40 damage, or if you have a type advantage, you can do 60 damage. Want Psychic specific trainer cards? I don't think Psychic needs any more help. Alright, good start. Imagine using Sabrina and Geos. Yeah. 2 Professor Oaks into 2 Misties into 2 Giovannis. It's 6 energy immediately. Do 100 damage with Articuno turn 1. Moltres can't dance. He can't. But my opponent doesn't have anything either. So I played bad. Like, I say I played badly. I did not have a good shot at doing anything there. But I'm not my opponent, you know? See what they get. Another Growlithe. Another Research. I think the play here is a Charmeleon and an Inferno Dance. I probably should have put another energy on to be able to Heat Blast. Holy fuck, man. 2 Giovanni's, 2 Blaine's, Magmar, type advantage, second turn, 130 damage. Yep. Toss a new Vaporeon. Water didn't need more help. It looks really good. It looks very strong. Brother, welcome to the club. Gonna try the new Magmar. Still not sold on it. It's, what, 80 damage, and then you discard 2 energy, right? That's how it goes. Okay, what are we doing here? We're doing this. Okay, sick. That's a funny time to concede. We're technically undefeated with this deck. Okay, this game is like occasionally having like weird performance issues. I want it to like be 60 FPS though. What is my graphics and what's my CPU running at? Let me see. Temperature wise. Skills of rolling heads is unsurpassed. I mean, I rolled 9 and I got 4 heads out of 9. What if Trainer Red boosts Charizard? What if it boosts Pikachu? Okay, CPU's at 60, which is a little bit rough, but not crazy. Graphics is only at 49. There's no reason for it to be stalling like that. I think it might just be an issue with the emulator itself, and not my computer. Yeah, my CPU is only running at 40%. So it's an issue with the emulator. Dude, if you were here at the beginning of the stream, we were trying to open packs, and they were like so jittery, I had to like turn the entire thing off and restart it. They like actually look good now, but it was like, it'd go Pikachu, and then I would press Mewtwo, and it'd go Pikachu, Mewtwo, Pikachu, Mewtwo, like back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, and then like settle on one. I was like, what the hell's happening? Emulator, I see. Yeah. Yep. So, I mean, I have it on my phone as well. Phone's like the easier way to like actually spend money on it. But basically, as long as you're not running both at the same time, you can have your account on like, as many devices as you want. Dude, I'm just sitting here waiting. We got an hour and 10 minutes to go. Charizard's pretty fun. The thing is, I feel like I don't like this type of deck. I don't like this deck where it's just you flip coins and you instantly win or like instantly lose. That's kind of why I like the Executor deck. You flip coins, and if you know, there's a chance to like turbo out a shit ton of damage, but more likely than not, you have to like play around your opponent. Whereas in this, it's like you're either it works or it doesn't. Okay, this has a potential for pretty good. I said it has Kabutops. Kabutops is in the Charizard pack. %90 isn't 90%. You know, you're spitting. Okay, we're gonna have Professor Oak first, so there's a higher chance of drawing a second. Okay, that's crazy. Got the whole line, and then we can draw a Growlithe here. Beautiful. So my decision here is, what do I want to go into? Current deck is wrong. You can call it Twitch, please. I know, I'm sorry. Here. Let me change this. I'll get it set up, don't worry. Don't worry. Don't call the police. Alright, so that's not terrible. Genuinely not like the biggest deal in the world here. I might just power him up. What are you gonna do? Scope lens, yeah, it's too strong. Okay, it's gonna do 40 damage. Okay. One attack, yeah, it costs 2 energy. I think my play here is I do this, and then I use Charizard as a wall to still build up Arcanine. That's probably the best way to do it. Because he's going to have Pidgeot, I'm guessing. And that, you know, he's going to keep swapping my guys around. Just give me some heads here. Okay, 2. Beautiful, okay. So yeah, we're set. As long as I attack first, I win. With Arcanine. So he does 70 damage. I'm gonna Sabrina out the Jigglypuff. I don't want to deal with that. Much bigger issue. That might actually lose it for me. I should have gone into Pidgeotto. Start building up Charizard, though. Please use it. Please put me back into Moltres. Don't attack Arcanine. Dude, amazing. Great job. Okay. If I can drop... Oh, you know what? He might actually beat me. This is funny. I should have gone for Pidgeot first. I was so worried about the Sing, man. Is he going to drive off again? No, he's not. Okay. Okay, we're in a good spot here. Ultra ZX, see if I can get Charizard up. If I can't get Charizard up, we can use Arcanine. But I'm guessing he's gonna switch out again. Okay. Yes. So we get the Charizard kill, nice. Beautiful. These beginner leagues are getting rough. Okay, Wigglytuff EX. I gotta worry about that a little bit. Do I have another Sabrina? Okay, so Arcanine gets the kill here, but then Wigglytuff revenge kills. This is going to be tough. I should have gone for Pidgeot first, but I was so worried about the Wigglytuff. And it looks like he had it in his hand. Yeah, it's going to be on the sleep. I gotta flip a heads. Okay. The heads here doesn't matter so much. Heads next turn is the one that matters. One more. If I flip tails, I lose. That's so funny. It comes down to a 50-50. I played that wrong. I should have gone for the Pidgeotto, but I was so afraid of this happening. And maybe it would have been worse if he brought this out first. I might have, like, already lost. I don't know. It's hard to say. Charizard only has any energy because I rolled 2 on Moltres. If he plays a basic, it'll be a misplay. I mean, if I can't wake up, it doesn't matter. Oh! Alright, GG's. I'm not going to give you that win, though. You don't... No, we're conceding. It really doesn't matter. The basic wouldn't have mattered at all because I need to, you know, not be asleep. A skill issue. Yeah, I'm going to be honest. I don't like playing this deck. If only I had more skill. I'm too unskilled is the problem. I need more skill to play the deck. What do we try? We played a lot of decks today. Let's play Machamp again. Cloyster deck? 70 damage, 3 energy. Genuinely awful attack. It takes 10 less damage, but I don't know how much that matters. Okay, folks, we're down to under an hour. I wonder what you could do to make Cloyster viable. 10 minus 10 damage is, like, not the worst thing in the world. Okay, well, I've got type advantage. I'm going second. So I get to do 40 damage turn 1, which is very clean. If I draw Machoke Machamp, I instantly win this. There's nothing he can do. I mean, he can red card. The only thing in this entire deck that Machamp doesn't one-shot is Zapdos EX, and he's got Zapdos EX. But if I can kill a basic, then it won't matter. Poliwrath? Poliwrath would be fun. Sabrina, Pokeball. Okay, we got a Meowth. Meowth probably the better card to be using right now, but I mean, I don't have X speed, so what am I gonna do? We're gonna do 40 damage is what we're gonna do. Can always show up Pidgebox just because it's very fun to say. It's also kind of hard to get set up though. Which is the unfortunate part of it. Okay, so he does 90 damage next turn. I need Machoke here, or I lose. And I might lose anyway. Okay, Machamp, not great. We are going to X-Speed out, though. Problem now is if he Sabrina's, I lose anyway. Yeah. Pretty hard brick. Pretty hard to get past that. If he's got Geo, I lose. I mean, there's nothing I can do. I have to simply use my pots and hope this much choke is enough, and I don't think it will be. Have Marowak EX and Machamp EX combined? I think that's too many. Oh, come on, dude. Hey, congrats on drawing your perfect hand. Not only 4 basics, but 2 evolved forms in 3 turns. Pretty impressive. That's how you know a good player is playing the game. Anyone to play the actual trading card game? Find me. We'll play on Google Meet. Okay. Don't go to weird meeting rooms. I think Marowak EX and Machamp EX is too much. Everybody keeps saying that, and it's like, what's that based on? It's way too expensive. In the deck, like, you're either getting one or the other. You might as well make a deck that focuses on one. IMO, anyway. There's nothing wrong with the deck. I just think it's a little too much, you know? Taking any deck suggestions? Yeah, we've been doing that all day. Anything you got in mind? Okay, this is a slow deck. Hey, he's running Articuno too. See? It's not a bad idea. It does lose to Pikachu, but it's pretty good otherwise. Okay. Machop and Machamp EX, please. Machoke and Persian. Could not have been worse. That's crazy. Marowak EX as a tank while you evolve Machop in the back. You get Marowak Evolution, use it to pivot to Machamp. Hey, we got Machop. I guess. It's pretty expensive to run a tank like that, though. Marowak EX and Primeape is better than... Yeah, it's a little bit faster. Okay, we need a Machamp, and then we can evolve into Persian and chill. $100 damage? Okay. I don't want to evolve into him. I don't have 2 EXs, so we're basing this one. Persian, discard his Dragonite. Another Machop. Honestly, not bad. Persian here, I think, is actually a pretty okay play. Because he has to evolve it if he wants to survive, right? Alright. Discard the Dragonite. Dude, he had like 6 cards in hand. Oh my god. Does he have another one, though? Oh my god. That's fine, man. Had good success against most decks. Everybody says that. And I'm not saying this to say that you're not... Oh, basically try keeping out 2 Greninja in the back. Pidgeot, drive off, and Wiggly keep sleeping and doing damage. That's... Yeah. Okay, there we go. We've been playing some Greninja decks. On the eve of, you know, what is it called? Of the new cards, especially something like... Fuck, I forget the name of the card. We were just talking about it. The... Pokeflute, where you get to take a Pokemon from your opponent's discard pile and put it back on their bench. We've been trying to make a Seadra deck work with Greninja and Seadra. Just sniping stuff. We got a really sick game earlier against a Dragonite. Okay, this is funny because I'm just going to kill everybody now. We're not going to Sabrina. We don't care about that. Persian with 10 health left is pretty sick because it just gives him an extra target to hit with Draco Meteor should he swing it. We'll get another Meowth out. Copium X speed to top deck the other D-Knight. I mean, it's not Copium. Like, what else is he gonna do, right? Dragonite's only got 100 life when he comes in, so he's dead. We're gonna Sabrina in the Dragonair, though. He's doing what he has to do. He's stalling as much as he can, but he doesn't have any energy left, or any, I mean, he doesn't have any energy left, but he definitely doesn't have enough damage on the field. We'd have to do 200 damage to Machamp to win. Yeah, it's over, though. We Sabrina. Sabrina me? You fuck on me? I mean, it doesn't really matter when I've got stuff that costs 1, right? Let's just get another Persian out because it's funny. I can't believe we hit the Dragonite. That is so crazy, dude. Sabrina him and he concedes? Nah, we're not even going to worry about it. Give him a chance. If he draws it, he's got a chance to win. If he gets unbelievably lucky. GG's. I have all 3 packs waiting to open, plus I have 240 hourglasses. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna be I'm gonna buy some gold. I assume gold's gonna go on sale again right before the packs. I mean, Persian MVP? Yeah, Persian won that. That's so unbelievable. It was 50% chance to pull a card at all on the coin flip, and then he had 5 cards in hand. So 50% times 20%, 10% chance? Is that how that works? %10 chance and we threw him. That's so unfair. But Persian's not a good card, so... He had a turn to Evo? He might have. I think he wanted to attack, though. I don't know. He wanted to attack Persian and then evolve the next turn, so he had a better chance to snipe stuff with Draco Meteor. Alright. Going first, not great. It's a deck that really wants to go second, but if I can draw, like, an Oak and my Machop... Machamp is fine. But, like, that's the end of my turn. Victory Bell deck? Ooh, that'd be interesting. He's got such a good ability, and then he does, like, no damage. If you could make that work with Seadra, that'd be really funny. Pull guys in, attack them. Seadra attacks whatever he wants on the back line. It seems similar at first glance. The difference is that Victory Bell can do 80 damage if they're weak, right? The Flute in the Victory Bell deck would work too, yeah. Oh, dude, that'd be fun. Okay, Professor Oak is pretty good there. We'll see what he gets, and then depending on what we pull... Again... If she flips heads, we lose. Okay, we're still alive. Tried Gengar? I haven't. I only have the one. I don't even have an English copy of one. Okay, I need another basic here, or I'm dead. I fucking hate this game, man. Alright, well, GG's. We tried. Drew 12 cards, no basics. No Pokeballs. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cards. Pretty unfortunate. Pretty funny to Aerodactyl their entire active and bench. Don't do any damage and win. Yeah, Aerodactyl's fun. Normal Gengar seems fine, but EX is quite underwhelming. How is it EX underwhelming? When they get EX Gengar up, you've probably lost the game. He's so obnoxious. Because, like, it's a line you say no matter what game you play. What, well, one. Last emblem event for this. 3 energy for 100 damage is not enough, plus stage 2. Brother, you don't do it for... Okay. I'm going to explain something to you. You play him for the ability. The ability is insane. He has 170 fucking HP, which is crazy. It's third most in the entire game. And then... Or fourth most? Yeah, fourth most in the entire game. And then... 100 damage is enough to two-shot anybody. If you do 120 damage versus 100 damage, like, that's a good point for, like, Pikachu, and that's about it. He doesn't need to do more damage. He's got a shit ton of life. And an insane ability. Like, a game-winning ability. There's so few decks that can, like, do anything once he's out on the field. You're not, like, wrong to not, like, notice that immediately. It does seem like very little damage. But playing against him is oppressive. Because once he's out, you can't get rid of him. You can't Sabrina. You can't do extra damage with Giovanni. You can't use Misty anymore if you're running a water deck. You can't use Professor Oak in that situations, but it can still be two-shot. At 170? Yeah, by other cards that are, like... I don't know. Man, the card is obscenely good. I really don't know how to describe it other than that. Come on, dude. Probably almost as good as Starmie. It's a very different type of card, for sure. But it's really good. Okay. So we're still in there. I have to potion here, which is really funny. Okay, there's a chance Thundering Hurricane won't hit me. He has to use Thundering Hurricane. He's got an extremely low chance to not hit, but it is technically a possibility. Because stage 2, so the opponent also has time to build up stuff that can two-shot it. Right, but I think you're missing the point that he can... Like, you can play around your opponent setting stuff up, too. Like, it's happening right now. Gengar is slow. You guys like Charizard. Damn. He hit the one. Damage versus 200 damage Charizard. You guys are like actually insane. This is like you guys saying trucks are faster than cars because trucks are bigger. Like, Machamp doesn't have an effect. You're actually crazy if you think Gengar's effect isn't like unbelievably strong. Truck is bigger. Yeah, this is a really funny conversation. Talking about competitive games is always really funny. Late games use all supporter cards? Yeah. Okay. Spider-Man versus Hulk? Spider-Hulk. We got this. We've never had this more. I can't believe this, dude. I don't want to go into regular Machamp here, but I don't have a choice. This sucks. I'm gonna have to just pull another EX. I know. Cool, man. I'm getting tilted. This is like such bad game sense. I don't know how to describe it. 4 zeros. Well, you know, we're alive, baby. We did it. Okay, I'm still in trouble, though. They're going to bring in Wigglytuff. They're going to sleep. I have to wake up, Sabrina them, attack the other Wigglytuff, and then they'll put an energy on it, and I have to hope they don't have X-Speed. No, he's got this one. Go Alakazam now? Alakazam could be fun. 1 in 16 chance. $90. Okay, so that puts him above the line. I got a potion though. 60, 70, 80. Yeah, okay, so he's still gonna get the hit. Okay, so we're awake. Come on, man. I swap this in, I take 80 damage. I put another energy on, I take 80 damage. Can I win this? I have the Sabrina here. But then the idea here is if it has X speed, I lose. He hasn't used any yet. I assume he's got one. If I go to Machamp EX, he can do 80 damage, bring me to 100. And then I put an energy on. And then you can do 80 damage, bring me to 100, and I put an energy on. Yeah, okay, so I'm dead either way. Whatever. Let's go for it. We gotta hope he doesn't have... Gotta hope he doesn't have X speed. Yeah, okay. GG's. GG's. Oh well, we tried. And their Okra Sabrina's ludicrous after turn 3. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. How many Sabrinas has he played? It doesn't really matter. The point is I couldn't get enough energy out to like make it happen. I would go out, he would X speed out, hit it. I would have to put another energy on, and then he would hit me again. And then I would have to win that coin flip, so like 50%. Yeah. It was close. And having the EX there screws the damage threshold, yeah. It's really unfortunate that I drew it as soon as I couldn't use it. Legit lost because I don't have a second Machamp. That's so funny. I might buy one. This guy likes cool Pokemon. Melmetal? I only have one Melmetal, so I can't really run it. Melmetal is a fun deck, though. I helped my friend build one, like, as soon as the game came out. You know, classic, like... It's now classic, but we did it with Butterfree, and he had Hypno. And Butterfree Hypno was so funny, man. Alright, well, I'm kinda, like, ultra fucked, but we can do a little bit of damage here before we die. 50. We can survive. We can survive a hit. If he's got pots, I die, but... Oh, dude. Don't turbo out the fucking... Gardevoir, please. Okay, Meowth here. Honestly, not good. Okay, so I attack him. He goes to 80. He needs to heal. If he needs 2 pots to survive. So I think we go for it. I got the curve on my side, yeah. Hypno Wiggly might be fun just to keep them asleep forever. So Hypno Wiggly is like weird because you can't use both at the same time, right? What deck is the Have You Tried Not Being Poor build? It's probably the like all-in Pikachu EX deck. Okay. Good for me. Very good for me. This is like a 1 game. He tried. GG's. Dude, just punching is crazy. Mewtwo cult deck. Everyone hates the Mewtwo decks, and then they got such strong opinions about their own favorites. I was like, you guys are just as crazy. Can't wait for Mew to fuck all these meta decks. Mew's gonna be real right. Hey, Mr. Pampa. Thank you. Machamp on curve is insane. It's... If you get all 3, and you're going second, it might be the strongest card in the game. Like, what are you gonna do? The only thing that's better is, like, if you're going first and you roll something with Misty. Right? Going first, okay. Not the end of the world. Definitely not the end of the world. We don't have to attack right away. We can just worry about surviving. Okay, I definitely have to go to Machoke immediately, which sucks, but... yeah, that's not too bad. I can do that instead. Okay, what? I got a second Raichu today to play Surge, right? And I play tested it and went against 5 Surge Raichu deck. So, like, what the fuck? Dude, it's such a good deck, though, is the thing. It's very hard to pilot. Like, you can misplay it super, super easily. I did it a couple of times today. But when you're, like, in the zone and you're, like, reading what your opponent's going to do, and you're guessing based on what they have in their hand and, like, how they're playing. He's in a hurry? That's fine. He needed to pee. It's such a fun deck. There's so many, like, good contingencies in it. It's like, do I cash out early? Do I wait? Waiting is usually better, but it's way harder to pull off. Cashing out early obviously has its downsides of you have no energy left, but it's sick. Don't want rare candy, but it would my Pokemon breeder equivalent? Yeah. Yeah. I wholeheartedly agree. I think that's got to be coming, right? And then I wonder how, like, it'll allow variety in decks to, like, not have Pokeballs, maybe have Pokemon breeders instead, and that way you can run more basics and fewer stage 1 and 2. You know, there's things you can do. All right, well, Squirtle above curve, I'm fucked. Let's okay, Machoke, Machamp. Nothing I can do here. I got a pot just so he doesn't instantly kill me next turn and I lose. I think they make ranked or just leave game fun to play. I think there'll be a ranked mode. For sure. Person smug ass face on the card game page is so funny every time. Yeah. He's just chilling. Look at that. He's so muscular too. What the hell? Okay, I'm happy I healed. Need another basic or I lose right now. I mean, I guess I can go to Persian. But that's not ideal. Holy shit, man. Well, this is my only play. I just simply hope he doesn't have Blastoise. He didn't draw the whole line immediately. Or we possibly get rid of it? Mayhaps? No. Okay. He didn't immediately just evolve the Blastoise. We got a shot. We're not out of it. Switch out a non-existent bench. I got a Ghastly. You just can't see it. Alright. You can fuck off. GG's. Both Misties. You rolled 3 heads. Eat a bag of dicks, brother. Barbecue fried dicks. They're for you. They're what's for dinner, brother. Ah, well. Can't do anything about that. I tried a full deck with Pokemon of different energies, but they only use colorless energy. Like Whimsicott, Swanna, Heliolisk, Mudkip, Golbat, Ditto for fun. Can potentially counter any deck. Can potentially counter any deck? You're using that word wrong. Ditto's not countering anyone. Ditto is, like, at best, doing the exact same thing as the opponent. It's not countering anything. Is it time? It's time! Maybe. 12:30? We're downloading. It might be time, folks. It might just be downloading early, so when it goes live, you have it active. Okay, I'm downloading on my phone too. Look at that. We're on the phone too. Pre-patch? Probably. 12:30 West Coast time? Yeah, it shouldn't be live yet. But maybe it is. Detected to log in on another game? Okay, so that's working fine. Okay. So nothing yet, but we have it downloaded. Is there anything new with the shop? Ah, okay. Let me check that real quick. Ditto's useless, my dude. Ditto's not a good card, but it is fun. One using Raichu with it? That's fun. That's cool. Might be time to get some discounted Poké Gold. If they're live with that, then yeah, absolutely. Okay, nothing discounted yet. We'll wait. We'll see. I'll buy some regardless. But, half an hour, man. We might as well do it. We're already here. You'll be having a download as well. Waited 7 hours for this. Playing with the boys. Duck to death on your super. Dude, that one's so funny. I also have this. Hold on one sec. You get. Yeah, okay, so there's that. But I can't. This one's for me only.
Moose is in the house. 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 Watch out. Watch out. Here's Moosey.
Yep. John Travolta. It's not the best deck, but I get bored and like trying to win using unique decks. That's fine. There's like no wrong to play this game, like at all. And you know, on top of that, we've been playing some really awful. I opened the wrong thing, sorry. We've been playing some really awful decks today too, and it's been fun. High Tops, have you seen that movie? The Fanatic? John Travolta plays someone who's obsessed with a rock star or an actor, I forget. But it's directed by Fred Durst. You had the greatest height watch of it? Okay, so you have seen it. Alright. See all the cards in the deck collection page? Oh my god, it's time. Let's take a look. Okay. Yeah, it's directed by Fred Durst, and there's literally a scene where a kid and his dad are driving, and the dad is just talking about how sick Limp Bizkit is. Mythical Island. Okay, what do we got? Execute. This Execute looks so good. Take a grass energy from your energy zone and attach it to this Pokemon. So you can potentially use Execute and Executor in non-grass decks. I'm really excited about this one. What's this Executor? Psychic? This attack does 20 more damage for each energy card attached to your opponent's active Pokemon. Dude, we were talking about that! Yes! He's got Big Barrage! It's so sick, kind of. Except it's not, instead of flipping heads, it's just regular Psychic. That's clean. That might be okay. That's not bad. How much life does the first one have, though? 50 or 60? 50. It might still be worth it to run the regular one. What else we got? Celebi EX. Powerful Bloom. Flip a coin for each energy attached to this Pokemon. This attack does 50 damage times the number of heads. Oh my god, dude. So green is going to have some kind of ramp other than Lilligant, I'm guessing. Dude, what? Okay, Celebi seems kind of crazy. Snivy. Vine Whip, yeah, just basic. Servine. Vine Whip 50? So, okay, so it doesn't cost any more to use it. Interesting. Different, it's different than, Ivysaur. We actually do have Big Barrage on Celebi. Yeah, we do have Big Barrage on Celebi, you're right. Jungle Totem. Each grass energy attached to this Pokemon provides 2 energy. This effect doesn't stack. What the fuck? Bro, okay, 70 damage for 2. That's fine. That's whatever. 110 HP. That's actually not any good. That's bad. Dude, this is just, it's Pidgeot. It's Pidgeot with without an ability, basically. That's really bad. Wow. Genuinely really funny. Morlul? Oh, hell yeah. Morlul is one of my favorite Pokemon. Okay, what's Shiinotic got? Shiinotic has Flickering Spurs. Your opponent's Pokemon is asleep. 50 damage, 2 energy, 90 HP. That's pretty good. It works on the bench, so Celebi would benefit? Okay, hold on. It's for all or just you? Oh, attached to all grass Pokemon. Dude, that's actually sick as hell. What the hell? I thought it was just him. But no, for all your Pokemon? Why not run Magcargo? Because he's not in the game yet. So, a good effect stuck on a stage 2. It also halves your retreat costs, yeah. So, it could be interesting to run this with regular Executor EX, because then it's, what, 2 energy to retreat? That's pretty good. Delmise? Dude, I'm a huge Delmise fan. Delmise is like a top 10 Pokemon of all time for me, and he's got the same attack as Lapras. Running with Venusaur? Yeah, I mean, lots of stuff you can do there. Ponyta, flip a coin. If heads, attack does 30 more damage. They brought back the classic Stomp. The Ultra Crit Stomp. I've lost track where we're at. Okay, 10 is Ponyta. Rapidash has Rising Lunge, flip a coin. If heads, this attack does 60 more damage. Bro. Oh my god, dude. 2 stage 2s is Brick City? Yeah, for sure. But okay, that was Magmar. This is the one we already knew about. Discard 2 fire energy from this Pokemon. Fire Blast, 80 damage. It's going to be tough to say if this is going to be any good or not. Very good finisher with Blaine, but kind of hard to use otherwise. You have Shiny Delmise? Nice. I ran Delmise in the last draft league I was in, and he got so many fucking, like, MVPs for me. Volcarona? Okay, that means we missed the other one. Volcarona, discard 2 energy from this Pokemon. This attack does 80 damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon. Dude. Oh my god, man. Larvesta's a big boy too, 80 life. Salandit. They're like, we don't like that we only had one Salandit. We need another one. Venoshock. If your opponent's active Pokemon is poisoned, this attack does 40 more damage. That's pretty interesting. And then what's Salazzle got? Poison Claws, your packed Pokemon is now poisoned. Okay, so it's got the new Salazzle is basically Venomoth. It's Ulgamoth, yeah. That's ass. This is ass. This is an ass. 1 damage, 80 HP, 30. I literally ran a deck for like 60% of the day today with a card that works exactly like this, and it was extremely good. I mean, it's not great. Extremely good is, I'm definitely overselling it, but it's pretty solid. This looks like really funny. Venoshock. It's free. Like, it's colorless, right? Water weakness is a bit annoying. Yeah, but what are you gonna do? It's fire. Sound at 17. Magikarp. Leap out, switch this as one of your bench Pokemon. Okay. Gyarados EX coming up. 18. Gyarados EX Rampaging Whirlpool. Discard random energy from among the energy attached to all Pokemon. Oh my god, what? Any Scolipede? I mean, we'll get there. What the hell? Oh, it's got the sick. It's got the original art though. It's got the base set Magikarp art, which is sick. That's it's just obnoxious. I don't think it's gonna be super strong, but it's obnoxious. It's very expensive. It's a lot of energy removal, yeah. But... Okay, 18 is where we were. Gyarados EX. 19. Vaporeon. This is the one everybody's obsessed about right now. As often as you like during your turn, you may move a water energy from one of your bench Pokemon to one of your active Pokemon. So it's kind of like Energy Trans. It's a little bit more limited, but how goes the Pokemon Pocket Monster game? And the Pocket Monster game goes good. We've been playing since 3 p.m. So we're almost at, 10 hours. Why does this keep opening? Get out of there. We're looking at the cards that are, like, the new cards in the set. Still deep in the code where data miners can't reach Splash, just a one-shot, one kill. Out of one precisely, one of a million uses. Classic. Yeah, so the Vaporeon's gonna be really good. Finneon. Water Gun, 60-20. Lumineon has Aqua Liner. This attack does 50 damage to one of your opponent's bench Pokemon. It's literally... Oh, poor Seadra, man. Oh my god. Poor Seadra. We're trying so hard. So the thing is, it can't attack the active Pokemon. It can't attack the active Pokemon. So it does have a technical, like, a downside. But the reason you're using Seadra is not necessarily to smoke the active Pokemon. This has less utility, but it's cheaper, right? So maybe we use it instead of the Seadra we were trying. Dreadnought. Crunch. Flip a coin. Oh, did I miss the other guy? We'll take a look. Choodle is just bite for 30. Dreadnought is crunch for 70. 70 for 3. Flip a coin if heads. Discard random energy from opponent's active Pokemon. That's not going to get used. Do the Pinkertons know I'm unveiling this minutes before release? Don't let them know. Crammy? What's Crammy got? Die, flip a coin if heads during your opponent's next turn, prevent all damage and effects. Oh my god. So it's Doug Trio, but for 3 energy. 60 damage. That's an interesting card. Pikachu, this is the sick one. Circle Circuit. A base Pikachu Circle Circuit. This attack does 10 damage times for each of your bench Pokemon. So it does 30 if you got 3 on the bench. How far were we? 25 is Pikachu. Of course, 25 is Pikachu. Raichu. New Raichu. Giga Shock. This attack also does 20 damage to each of your opponent's bench Pokemon. Ooh. Ooh. I don't know if that's better than 140 damage, but this does give you potential to do some good shit. It might be worth it running one 140 and one Thunderbolt and one Giga Shock. I probably wouldn't run 2 of these because the whole reason you run Raichu is so you can snipe something with 140, right? I think one of each might be okay. Because what this does with, like... he's got 120 HP? Holy shit. Holy shit, man. I think one of each might be the play. So, 2 retreat. Oh, 1 splashes, the other snipes. And then the idea here is that you don't have to get rid of the energy. It costs 2 to retreat, but, like, you can put energy onto him with Surge, and then put the energy from this Raichu onto the other Raichu. Does 2 of those Giga Shocks, he's won you the game? Yeah, I mean, if Raichu does 1 Thunderbolt, he wins you the game a lot of the time, too, so. Electabuzz, new Electabuzz. Thunder Spear, this attack is 40 damage to one of your opponent's Pokemon. This is probably better than the other one. How much HP? 90? 70? 70 still? Regular Thunder Punch might be better. The chance to do 80 is worth it, I think, but I don't know. Joltik. Oh, we got Galvantula. Bug Bite, 30 damage, 40 HP. All right. What's Galvantula got? Electro Web. During your opponent's turn, the defending Pokemon can't retreat. Oh my god. Oh, in an electric deck, this is fucking obnoxious, dude. Oh no. Well, that's gonna suck. Only has 80 HP though, so it's maybe not as good as Corner. Arbok Pet better? I don't know if it's Arbok Pet better. Is it out yet? No, it's out in 10 minutes. This extra 10 damage will hit different damage curves, but this 80 HP means that against like Pikachu, he gets smoked, whereas Arbok doesn't, unless the Pikachu also has Giovanni, right? Oh, I lost track where I was. Galvantula. Den's gonna be a good card, I think. It's probably not super impactful, but you put it out turn 1, potentially paralyze your opponent so they can't do anything, and then maybe you get it again on turn 2, and then while you're doing that, you build up your Pikachu and you put Pikachu out, and then, yeah, then I think it's gonna be pretty solid. 31, Mew. Report. Okay, so it's the same as the one we already have. Mew EX. This is the one everyone's going ballistic over. Genome hacking. Choose one of your opponent's active. Choose one of your opponent's active Pokemon's attacks and use it as this attack. It's literally just the Mew, yeah. So this is obviously pretty interesting. You can potentially run him in a lot of decks that aren't Psychic decks, but I think with Gardevoir, this is, you know, you can turbo out the energy, and then maybe you run Mewtwo and Mew in the same deck, and then if Mewtwo dies, you have this guy in the back line, and you put him out to, like, kill Charizard or whatever, right? Wondering why I bothered to do the Kanto decks right now? Well, it's going to be a different card. It's not going to be the... It's this, which is a cute card. Oh, you can't see it. Oh, whoops. Doesn't even say there's any cards, but it's a different card. Sigilyph, Spike Draw a card. Okay. Sorry, Meowth is gone. But I mean, Meowth didn't really exist. Did Meowth exist in Psychic decks? Kinda, I guess. Not really. Still has colorless, yeah. Okay, so Sigilip's 33. 34, LGM. LGM's got 60 damage, or 60 life, 20 damage. And then Behemoth has, what's he got? Has he got Psychic? Mind Jack. This attack does 20 damage, more damage for each of your opponent's benched Pokemon. Oh, that's so funny. They gave a Pokemon Mind Jack. Mind Jack is like an attack that exists in the actual TCG. A lot of these attacks are attacks that exist in the TCG, and they work the same way. Like, Psychic works the same way for every card that has it. It's damage plus damage equal to your opponent's energy. Mind Jack does extra damage based on bench Pokemon. But it's pretty funny how this does, what, 20, 40, 60, 70 for 1 energy against Pikachu? Only 90 HP, though? Okay, this guy's not going to get used. It's funny, but... it's not going to get used. Flabebe. Okay. Oh, whoops. Floette has what? What do we got on Floette? Leaf Drain. Heal 10 damage from this Pokemon. Okay, that's kind of useless. But what's Florges got? Bloomshine. Heal 20 damage from each of your Pokemon. 80 damage? Oh. Oh, that's nasty, man. Minzao, thank you for the follow. Early iterations ran Meowth, but I haven't seen it in a long time. Oh, in the Psychic decks? Yeah. 1 energy for potentially 70 damage. Yeah, but it's 2 turns. It's... If you don't go second, you fall apart. I think that's like a... Going second, you have potential. You know, execute might replace old execute. I think it might. Because the nice thing about it is you'll be able to retreat Executor EX quicker. Is this Monster Rancher? It's not. Not right now. This is kind of interesting. Just make sure... introducing more fairy Pokemon is cool, because it gives Metal something to do extra damage against. Okay. We got here Slurpuff. Magical Shot. Yeah, just basic. Not going to get used. Mankey, new Mankey. Focus Fist, flip a coin if tails. His attack does nothing. 50 HP, 50... What the fuck, man? Holy shit, 50 damage. You can potentially do 70 damage against electric decks on turn 1. You flip a coin? Oh my god, man. That's so funny. What?
I want to play video games.
Hey,
With
Simba.
This Twitch Prime, I summon good pack luck in 5 minutes.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Okay, Primate. What's new Primate? Punch. Okay, relax. Relax, brother. That's a hard fall off. So will these even get used over the other one? Because like this is potentially insane damage, but you can't guarantee that you're gonna get hurt, right? I think this might get used over the self-damage Mankey, and then the other Primate's still gonna get used. Clearing the way for eventual Annihilate, probably, where he has Big Punch. Geodude, new Geodude, Light Punch, Medium Punch. Heavy Punch. You want to learn how to do a fucking combo? A fucking infinite? What's Graveler got? Lunge out. This man's lunging out. Rather have the self-damage for early setup. If you have the potential to do 50 damage, you're probably going to get hit anyway, right? It's hard to say. Guard Press. During your opponent's next turn, this Pokemon takes minus 30 damage from attacks. Interesting. Interesting. I don't think, unless there's a way to ramp this, I guess you have Brock. They missed the chance to name it Light Punch. Light Punch! Guard Press seems cool. Okay, what else we got? There's so many cards. Aerodactyl EX? Oh, wait, I can just go like this? What happened there? Okay, I don't know what's going on. Druddigan, I went too far. Oh, Druddigan! We got more... I'm so lost now. Where was I? Here? We got more dragon types. Druddigan's probably water and fire, right? This seems obnoxious. I know, Simba, you and I were talking about this, but I think this is going to be unbelievably powerful because think about how many Pokemon want to, like, stuff like Starmie, for example, right? All of a sudden, they can't play Staryu first. They have to play it, and if it's the first Pokemon they get, they got to put it on the back line and evolve it first. So it buys you an extra turn just by existing. And he doesn't need to be your active Pokemon. So it can just hang out on the back. If Brock worked on the entire Geodude line, yeah, I know. Doesn't need to be active either, nope. Marshadow. If any of your Pokemon were knocked out by damage from an attack during your opponent's last turn, this attack does 60 more damage. That's also crazy. 1 energy to retreat, only 2 energy for that. Very situational, but having like a dedicated revenge killer is pretty important. Stojourner. That's, you know, that's not going to get played, but I'm a Stojourner fan. This is like straight up Onyx, but better. Is the thing that Brock can't give energy to Stojourner, so they made Onyx but better, but don't run Onyx if you're not running Brock. The more I thought about it, the more I realized how good it could be. I think there's a lot of situations. Also, like in poison decks and things like that, people evolve to get rid of the status. They can't do that anymore if they're asleep or if they're paralyzed, things like that. It's about to update right now. Yeah, in like 2 minutes. Oh, Scolipede is in it. Where's GoPause? You went too far. A new coughing and wheezing. Division. Put one random coughing from your deck on your bench. That's funny. And then wheezing. Smoke screen. During your opponent's next turn, if the opponent Pokemon tries to use an attack, your opponent... Oh my god, they got smoke screen. Oh. Okay, we went too far again. Purloin. And then Liepard. Okay, just basic stuff. Venipede. Oh, they didn't make it grass because it's a bug. They made it dark because it's poison. Poison Sting. Your opponent's active Pokemon is not poison. For stage 1, that's kind of crappy. But, I mean, he does have potential big boy. Venoshock. If your opponent's active Pokemon is poison, this attack does 50 more damage. For only 2 energy, Muck got obliterated, man. Obviously, Muck has Koga. But 140 HP and a Venoshock for 2 energy is insane. Good luck on the packs. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I think it's time. It's time. I have to exit here. I have to see if I can buy some... It's going to update. What was this retreat cost? I think it was 2. It's time, folks. Time to grip it and rip it. Speed. Oh my god. Ripping it out at the speed of sound. Going head to head. It's a way of life. Something like that. Gotta fall down, eat ground, get back up again. It's like having trouble letting me into the game right now. I think the game is broken. The tap to start isn't showing up on my phone. Took like 2 minutes. Everyone's trying to log in. That's fair. It's just getting hammered, yeah. All right, we're chilling. We're Bing chilling. We're Bing Crosby. The reason I'm on my phone is because I don't have all my financial information on the emulator, and I'd rather not give them any of my financial information. Reopen it, it'll work. I'm waiting. I did reopen it. We're just going to be patient. We're going to wait a little bit. We got this. It's hanging out. I shouldn't. No, I'm absolutely not going to. Give you? Okay. Because you asked nice. You said please. You're in an opening? I'm still stuck. Whose phone number is that? Okay, there we go. Tap to start. Cool. It might take a second for the game to open up too, like on the emulator. Everyone's flooded the servers, yeah. Did you know there's like 60 million downloads of the game already? Claim my Hourglass gift? I will. My Hourglass gift? We're still stuck. I'm going to buy a bunch of gold. It's taking forever to load. Flute is in the pack? Okay, interesting. 32 updates. Okay, cool. Log in. I'm going to worry about all that other stuff later. New EX on your first pack? That's crazy. Congratulations. It's taken a very long time. I just want to buy some gold, and then I can close this, and I can struggle through this on stream. Oh my god, I got kicked out. Full art Sandalite? Sandalite? Yeah, server authentication process failed. I keep getting kicked out. I'm stuck, folks. An error has occurred. Oh, everyone's pulling but me. I'm pushing. Maybe it's a better idea to buy gold before the rush. Yeah, but if it goes on sale, it's worth it to just wait. The unfortunate part is, like, I don't want to, like, stop the stream now, right? If it's not going to work, because it's, like, a huge waste of time. But, you know, maybe we got to do what we got to do. Got Celebi EX. You guys are going nuts. Skill issue? True. Okay, let me just buy some gold, and then I can close my phone. Hey, pouring on, let's go. First pack, check RM. Oh my god. All right. No, no way, dude. No fucking way. Dude. Simba just got the Crown Mew on his first fucking pack. Holy shit, dude. Dude, stop fucking kicking me. Let me play the fucking game. Oh my god, everyone's pulling all this crazy shit. You're stealing all my luck. I can't even fucking get in. You killed me. I'm dead. I'm dead to rights, and I'm dead in real life, too. Mamma mia. Nintendo send me my streamer packs yet? No, they did not. How much Pokegold to get a 10-pack? Probably like 20 bucks. It's like $2 a pack or so.
Bye, Daddy. I'm dying.
I'm dying. Legs in game? Oh no. They weren't ready for this. Okay, shop. Purchase Pokegold. I'm one screen further than I've gotten so far. They think I've been on for too long. They're like, you need a nap. Come on, man. Well, we're going to keep getting kicked out, but we're going to go one screen further each time. They don't even have there's no sale. Okay, fuck it. Don't sleep, only consume. That's what we're doing right now. And you're going to see, when you take a look at how much Pokegold I just bought. Okay. No sale yet. I mean, I'm not waiting. I'll buy some more later. I can always use more. Slapped in after about 10 seconds. I'm happy for you. I didn't get so lucky. Probably make less money if there's a sale. They know people will want it now. Probably. And it'll go on sale like next week or whatever. I have some serious problems? No, I don't. I'm someone who has an actual job and can afford to spend a little bit of money on things I enjoy. I'm not someone who derives self-worth from my ability to, you know, not spend money. What's the point of working 80 hours a week if I can't spend 20 bucks on Pokemon, you know? I'm not gambling my future away. I spent 20 bucks, which is like quite a bit. Can't take your money to the grave anyway. It's true. Hey, Randall Edwards, thank you, man. Appreciate that. Okay, let's buy some hourglasses here. Cover some of it for me. I appreciate it, man. That's very kind of you. Okay, missions. We got some new missions. What do we got? We'll pull, don't worry. Got Chatot? That's cute. Okay. Themed collections. We got a whole bunch of new stuff. Alright, well, we don't need to worry about any of that yet. Because, folks, it's time to pull some cards. Okay, so 0 points with this. Yeah, so the... What do you call it? These things don't transfer from pack to pack. Thank you for letting me know it's still on the back screen. Open 10 packs. Here we go. Let's do it. Immersive Celebi EX on the first pack. You guys are going crazy. We're ripping packs, folks. Okay, Snivy. A new Ponyta. Whoa. Yeah, that's pretty sick. Whirlipede. Hell yeah. Dreadnought. Mythical Slab. Look at the top card of your deck. If that card is a psychic Pokemon, put it in your hand. If it's not, put it on the bottom of your deck. That's kind of interesting. Old Amber. Okay. Slurpuff. How dare they put Old Amber back in this? I guess they needed to for Aerodactyl. Put Mew EX in your active spot in your hand. That's kind of crazy. Luminion. Okay. Wheezing. Wheezing seems fun. Dayden. Okay, so we got Dayden. That's cool. It's only 1 star, so we'd probably get a couple of them. Crammy. Another Eevee. Continue steps. Flip a coin until you get tails. Attack does 20 damage for each heads. That's pretty funny. Florges. Another Old Amber. Hey, Mew. That's cute. Another Eevee. Another Joltik. New Golem. LGM. Choodle. Flabebe. Pokemon Flute. Hell yeah. New Dhelmise. Right on. Magmar. Primate. Snivy. Liepard. Hey, Full Art Superior. That's sick. Another Magmar. Snivy. Purloin. The new Pikachu. Okay, well, we got a playset now. We got a playset of the Superior. Liepard. Chatot. Shuffle your hand into your deck. Draw a card for each card in your opponent's hand. Interesting. Alright, so not a lot of like crazy stuff. 2 Morlos, Flabebe, Beheum is new. Alright. Alright. That's okay. It's not too bad. Let's go. Yo, Mew boys. Mew boys. Oh my god. I don't even have a crown of any of the other ones. I pulled like 100 packs. That's my prime sub luck. I'm just saying. Alright, that's fair. I thank you for that one. Salandit. Electabuzz. Venipede. The new Executor. This is really funny art, man. It's only 2 stars. That's interesting. I think this probably isn't as good as the Executor EX for sure, but it's definitely better than the other Executor. Okay, not bad. Looks like your X, damn. The support card that puts Mew EX in your hand was foreshadowing. We got it now. The deck's done. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. 35 new cards in 10 packs? That's not bad. Or 34 cards. Can't believe we got this the first go. Dude. Hell yeah. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Wonder picks can be for new packs too? Yeah. Thank you for the blessing. Alright. Open 10 packs? Yeah, I think we can open 10 packs. Another 10, baby. Slazzle, new card. That's too seductive. Why are you like that? Another Pikachu. I got 2 of these now. Okay, so that's perfect. Servine is new. Coughing. Leaf. During this turn, retreat cost of your active Pokemon is 2 less. I think that's got use, but I don't really know what you would use it with. Let's go! Let's go! Oh my god. 1 shine on those packs? Yeah, I got 2 on the last one. Another... That's perfect. We got 2 of them now. This is adorable. This... Awful. Awful. But this is adorable. Shiinotic. I'm not so much a Shiinotic fan, but I am a Moralo fan. New Magikarp. Let's go! This a phone game? Yeah. Been asking why Slazzle's like that for years. I know, but hell yeah, man. Stojurner. Myperd, Leaf, Swirlix, Finneon. We got 2 of those Weezings now. I don't know how good that's gonna be. Venipede. Give me a Scolipede. Oh, hell yeah. There we go. Nice. We got 2 of the new Golem. Hey, new Raichu. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's 5th EX Pokemon Gyarados? Yeah. Yeah, we haven't seen Volcarona yet. We're getting some stuff, man. I'm using LD9 player. Oh my god, man. There it is. There it is. Look at that. We eating good. And there's the Larvesta. That's nice. We got the new Execute. Delmise. You know, beggars certainly can't be choosers, and I think I got a lot of stuff here. We got the 1 Raichu I wanted. We got a Marshadow. We got 2 of the Pikachus. Gold Mew EX 2nd pack. It was like my 8th pack, but yeah, it's... Hell yeah, man. A lot of really interesting cards in this one. I don't have a lot of 2-ofs, but I can always... 53 of 68. Okay. Pretty good. Alright. Let's see. Before we do anything else, let's take a look and see what we're missing. Also pulled 2 full art Superiors. Hell yeah. Superior... That effect, I thought it's... Oh shit. It's so funny how bad I thought that effect was until, you know, I read it. I used my English skills to read the words. And then it was like, damn, this is really good. And also probably not usable. My gotcha experience paid off. Saved the 2 free packs for the reset. So I got to open 12 packs. Hell yeah, that's sick. I've got 9 hours. But I'll get to open 3 packs later today, which is really exciting. So that was about 20 bucks. $27 Canadian, I think, after taxes and after going... there's a premium when you buy stuff on the Google Play Store. So that's probably like all the money I'm going to spend on this pack. So if I spend 20 bucks a month, that's not too bad, because there's a new pack coming out in January, right? It keeps crashing when I go to here. Is this like not properly implemented? It's up to modern Pokemon? No, it's up to modern Pokemon. Yeah, it doesn't... What the fuck? I can't look at my card collection. Happening for you too? Okay, so it's bugged. I'm not going to worry about it. It does mean I can't make decks, though. It's just kind of an issue. Collect worked out for me. Unretry instead of title. Oh, collection. Oh my god. I hope I didn't steal those. Dude, come on. Oh, hit retry? Oh, okay. I didn't even realize there's a retry button. Dude, that was my first crown. That's sick. I don't really like the way the gold looks that much. But, you know, obviously nice to have the rarest card. Some new solo battle content. Didn't know about that beforehand. Yeah, so that's probably what I'm gonna do for the next little bit on stream. Play for a little bit. Tree of Repose. They're all on the same tree. That's cute. It's like full art. That's neat. I think they data mined a new rarity like Rainbow, which looks even worse than Gold Crown. That's pretty funny. In this set or like for later? Use pack stamina to open 60 mythical islands, so not gold. That's pretty interesting. That's good. Secret missions? What secret missions? Oh, I already completed this. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, I already got all the... Collect the highlight card? Oh, okay. New rental deck. 16 of the 20 cards in the Mew deck already is pretty funny. Okay, Pidgeot EX. What does Pidgeot EX do? Scattering Cyclone. Attack does 20 damage to each of your opponent's benched Pokemon. Or each of your opponent's benched Pokemon. Okay. So, that's not great. I think 40, 60. I mean, 140 if they have 3 Pokemon for 3 energy. I don't know. I don't think that's a good card. Pokemon Flute's really good, though. My energies in my decks on live are all highest rarities. That's pretty funny. Oh, we got all the cards except for Celebi from the Celebi EX deck. That's also fun. Okay. Let's see what the solo content is looking like. Step up battle. Okay, solo. Advance. What we got? Celebi. Mythical Island. Excuse me. Let's edit the deck a bit. Get rid of the Pikachus. We'll get rid of one Raichu. Okay, how am I gonna find stuff now? Oh, there we go. Okay, that seems better. I like the Buzz probably better. We're gonna get rid of like the Buzz for Dayden. Oh no, we have the full art Dayden. Let's use that one instead. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 basics is like not a lot, but I think we can make that work. I'm getting a lot of Pocket content recommended to me, and I can already tell it's click rage bait. This thing is ruining Pocket. It's like, yeah, dude, we don't even know what makes it work yet. Dude, we were talking about that earlier today. It's so fucking obnoxious. Like, I know people like want to pay rent with their YouTube videos or whatever, but they got to be real about, like, I don't know. It feels lonely giving a shit about, you know, putting out good videos. What's Flute do? What Flute does is it takes one of your opponent's Pokemon in their discard pile and puts it back on the bench. Which against certain decks is going to be extremely powerful. And against certain decks is going to be completely useless. So it's going to be interesting, but it's not broken. It's just going to be a good counterpick card. Okay, what do we got to do? Knock up 3 of your opponent's Pokemon with Fire-type Pokemon. Do 100 more damage in total with one of your Pokemon's attacks. Win this battle by turn 14. Without your opponent getting any points. I think we can do that with the Fire deck I got set up already. Try and get all with one shot. But yeah, there's so many videos I've seen that are like, this card's got an 80% win rate. And it's like, it doesn't have a fucking 80% win rate. What are you talking about? How could you possibly know that? It's like, it got 8 wins out of 10 at a tournament once. Like, yeah, that's still, like, probably worth making a little video about it, talking about why it worked. But it's not enough, you know? Okay, can I get a Moltres here? No? Okay. I should have Professored first and then Moltres after, but that's okay. Yeah, this is pretty good. Two immersive Celebi EX? Damn, that's good. And Snooze is going to be up in 4 hours. Well, thanks for tuning in, Torval. Appreciate it. Okay, I think I've won this. Unless he gets Superior out. Okay. That's fine. Hot. Got back-to-back Celebi EX. That's sick. I'm happy for you. We got the crown card, which was hype. Is he gonna go into Celebi EX? Pidgeot EX looks clean as fuck though. It looks like good art. Like the art looks nice, but okay. I gotta worry a little bit about this Celebi. Okay, Servine. I gotta get rid of Servine. Okay, Celebi with Giovanni and 2 heads will kill me. But if I just get the kill, then okay. Well, GG's. Right. Hey, NB4437. How'd you know my PIN number and my initials? That's crazy. What the hell? Has Superior work with Celebi? It would make give Celebi twice as many. Okay, so we cleared that. We got all the bonuses in one shot, which is pretty hype. Less than 14 turns, I'm pretty sure. Turns played 10, yeah. Nice. 15 packs? Oh, hell yeah. Well, we're going to be able to roll some more stuff. Volcarona and Blaine deck. Folks, you know what time it is? Oh, I gotta do over 100 damage. Okay, so it's not time for that. It's time for Articuno EX. I was gonna say we could use Seadra, but it's unfortunate. So no Kingdra in this set. I forgot to take a look at Dredigan. We haven't got a Dredigan. I assume it's gonna be water and fire based on him being blue and red. Okay. Kind of a rough opening. You got one? What is it? Is it blue and red? Water, fire, and colorless? Called it. I called it. Yeah, that's a lot of mons, but we win. It's nice knowing you. 3 energy for 90 damage. It's just damage, straight up. Has an ability too. That'll keep me in suspense, man. Okay, so if I want to get all 3, I have to do over 100 damage, and I can't do that with what I've currently got. We can always get the 3rd one later, but doing 100 damage is like obviously not difficult. But I would need my Articuno EX to pop up, and then I would need to power that up and like kind of lose on purpose a little bit, and kind of annoying. Okay, there's Articuno EX. We can make this happen. Misty. Misty, give me a 2. Alright, not good. That's fine, though. I got this man just pulled out a regular Heatmore. I like this Volcarona art. Damn, he's already got it. He's already got it flared? That's crazy. This guy's cheating. Okay. Nothing I can do on the Articuno, that's fine. We'll do over 100 damage next turn. So that worked out. Once again, we'll get all 3. And then I'm gonna roll for some more packs after that. That's pretty hype. Rough skin if this Pokemon is in the active spot and is damaged by an attack from your opponents. Do 20 damage to the attack active Pokemon. That's awesome. That's like the Poliwrath one. Or Machamp in the original game. Already going against Muse, dude? Oh, that's funny. The single player stuff is pretty fun. The challenges are not like crazy, but like they're enjoyable. Yay, we did it. Knock out your opponent's active Pokemon 3 times with an attack from a water type Pokemon? I did that 3 times. Did it count the Heatmore dying first? That's in total with 1 attack. Dude, that's annoying. This ISO doesn't count? Okay, they got me. Whatever. You don't have to do it all in one shot. Alright, now here's what we've been waiting for. New Raichu deck to see how it plays. I might not have won it by turn 14 either, but that's fine. Poison tick don't count, probably. Did I kill something on a poison tick? Oh, maybe. I gotta make sure not to kill the Eevee. Okay, well that's a pretty hype opening. App keeps crashing? Yeah, it took me quite a few tries to get in. I think because everyone's trying to get on at the same time, right? This is looking like GG. Error galore. It'll take a little bit of time and then you'll get in. Don't stress about it. Alright, good job, Eevee. Fantastic play. I gotta make sure I kill the water Pokemon. I need this guy to evolve first. Pikachus are everywhere. That makes sense. The new electric cards seem pretty good. Okay, good play. Actually an unbelievable play. What the fuck was that? Oh my god. Oh, you mean the backdrop? Yeah. We're chilling. We're Pikachu maxing right now. He gave up. It looked like it. He's like, I don't want to be around anymore. Imagine the picture, but it's some regular mice. Oh my god. I'm so happy I'm done the collection on the other one, so I can, you know, focus on getting stuff from this new pack. I think I'll be able to clear out this new pack definitely before January rolls around. Hey, we didn't get to use any of the new cards. It's pretty funny, but it's there. Thanks for streaming. Definitely gonna download this. Have a good night. Thanks for tuning in. It's been a lot of fun. A lot of new people hanging out tonight. Who would have thought playing something that's not Monster Rancher would have people interacting with the chat, you know? They're gonna deplete all my ketchup stores? They're gonna eat all my ketchup? Oh no. This isn't Monster Rancher? It's not. It's unfortunate, I'm sorry. Hey, we got the fighting deck now. This time, we've been using this deck. And I might even like roll the other deck a couple of times to like get some of the more important stuff I'm missing. But I think I don't need to spend any more money on this game for a while, which is nice. Okay, we got Machamp, Machoke. We need a Machop. Okay, that's good. I was worried about Joltik. 30 damage? Smoked me in 2 hits. I lost that matchup guaranteed. The AI went easy on me there. What the hell was that? Okay, there we go. Now we win. I think it's rare that, like, unlikely he'll have Giovanni. That's the only thing that can, like, get him a kill right now. Realistically, if I can pull Persian, I'm fine. We just chill. Or that. We'll pot here. Yeah, we're in a good spot. It's getting late though. People are starting to tune out, and that's totally fine. It's super late. 1:30, and we go till 2. We go another 20 minutes. I finish these. We'll pull a couple more packs. I won't do the expert missions. Maybe we'll do it tomorrow. Or maybe I'll just do it at work when I like bored. Get another Machop. Professor. An EX. And there's the Machamp. Okay. Alright, so we've won. These are like the easy decks, though. There's like no challenges about like not having any EX mons in your deck or anything like that, like there is in the others. Like in the experts. Yeah, let's evolve stuff. Might as well. Sorry, little Pikachu. Sorry that had to happen to you. Is Electabuzz a monkey? Kinda. Is he a primate? Like, is that... I don't know what's going on with this guy. Yeah, he gave up too. He's like, I see the Machamp. There's nothing happening. That's over. I think he's a buzzard. I'm still up. I started like 9 hours ago. Yeah, we were waiting for the new set to drop. And dropped at 1 a.m. It's now 1:40. I think we're gonna call it a night though. We got all the things there? Yeah. Cool. And Mew, it's fine. We can wait. Let's go buy some stuff. Some more packs. I got 24, so I can buy 2. And then... Actually, before we do anything crazy... I got tickets. I got 96 tickets. I got hourglasses I can buy. Let's buy 2 packs first. And then I'll see if I'm missing anything, and we'll take a look at the Wonder Picks. We can always do Wonder Pick stuff. 20% chance to get like a rare drop, obviously better than just getting 5. And we almost leveled up an entire level from opening all those packs. We are like a third of the way. 100 points already? Hell yeah. Okay, let's open 2 more packs. Only got scammed by Wonder Pick. Electabuzz is a feline. What the hell? Hey, it's a Jolif. Cool. Another Raichu. That could come in handy. It's pretty cool. This Mew card is like really weird looking. I don't dislike that Raichu. I mean, having 2, I got 2 now, right? So it's... I can use 2 if I want, if it turns out it's better than the other one in certain setups or whatever. LGM. Another Old Amber. Stop giving me Old Amber, man. Okay, well, I now have 3 Sigilifs. Is really 20% of the odds are unfairly low and you're like 90% the worst card? No, it's 1 in 5. For the Wonder Pick. Okay. Anything worth picking right now? Probably. There's lots of stuff we don't have yet. Unschlagbare Jin. No. Mythical Island. I don't have Rapidash. I don't really care about that. Mythical Island. Full art talented. It's cute, but I don't need 3. Dredigan for 1. Let's try for the Dredigan. UXs look interesting. There's a lot of fun stuff, yeah. Okay, I'm going top left. You guys... If it's top middle, I'm going to be sad. But 5 items, 1 is like 85%. No, it says directly on the screen, these cards are 1 in 5. Oh, I never would have picked bottom left. Thanks, Jose. Mythical Island, I don't need the full art. This Mankey, we can easily get. Genetic Apex, Genetic Apex, Genetic Apex. Maybe tomorrow we'll have better luck. Until tomorrow, I'll just keep moving on. Okay, I'm gonna rip some more packs then. So be it. Whenever this is super slow. Lying about pull rates can land them in some real hot water. Yeah, they need to be telling the truth. Ah, fuck. They got me. I always do top middle. I usually do top left or top middle. Also, like, the Wonder Pick is as expensive as pulling a full pack of cards. So it's not like monetarily, it's not great. But the odds are much higher, obviously. So if you're searching for 1 card, do you roll a pack, get 5 cards, but, you know, you got a pretty low chance to get the one you want? Or do you spend all your points in the Wonder Trade for 20% chance? 3 more? Okay, well, that was a decent amount. See what missions we're missing. See if it gives us any other options. Complete. Collect all the cards for Mew EX. Hey, we got the Mew EX deck already. That's cool. Another pack. Pulled 23 packs. There's a hardcore Wonder Pick Discord that basically cooks accounts for specific cards. Really? I've only ever played the Pokemon card game. Well, this is similar. It's more basic. You don't have to draw energy. You get energy every turn. Other than that, it kind of works the exact same way. Alright. Yeah, not great. But I got 2 Dolomises in case I want to use them for anything. They're like really banking on you using Superior, eh? You get 1 in 5 and you get to see all the cards that'll be in there. Yeah. And 1 more, because why not? And then after this, I'm going to bed. I'm only going to sleep for like 4 hours and then I got to go to work. Damn, I'm getting so many of those Raichus, eh? Alright, so we're already at a point where we're not drawing anything new. That's okay. That's what the free packs are for. No, I don't collect cards, but there's something weird about the smell of opening a pack. It's got... Yes. Hey, we leveled up. You know what that means? 1 more pack. And then we call it. Something monkey brain about it? Yeah, 100%. You're absolutely right. Cool. Let's get something good. This new Eevee is a menace. Took 80 damage on first attack I received. Oh no. Okay. Again, no new cards, but I got 2 executes now, which is good. This Pidgey, I don't know if it's better than the other one. 60 life and 10 damage is not very good. The new Pidgeotto seems really bad. 3 energy. 3 energy for 50 damage versus the one we currently have, which is 1 energy for 30. Alternate art, Exeggutor goes hard. Okay, let's... I don't know what the alternate art looks like. Pack points are set specific, kind of yikes. I think it's, like, expected, though. Okay, let's take a look at all the cards we can get. I can almost get 1 3 diamond. Almost got enough for it. All these crashes are pretty funny. Yeah, I gotta open 5 more packs. Gyarados EX. Yeah, I'm missing Celebi EX, Gyarados EX. I got a Vaporeon, which is nice. I got a bunch of Raichus, 3 now. I don't have this Mew EX, but I have the gold one. All of these. I don't have Mankey yet, but I got this. I don't have Geodude or Graveler, I don't think. I got 2 Golems. Aerodactyl EX I'm missing. I got a Marshadow. I got the full art one. Sojourner. I can get a Druddigon if I want. Oh, this Tauros. Yeah, the new Tauros with 40 damage for 3 energy. But if your opponent's active Pokemon is a Pokemon EX's attack is 80 more damage. 120 for 3. Basically Machamp EX. 2 retreat. Be funny if you can get rare factory mistake cards. That would be sick. So far, Old Amber is the only thing that's in this deck as well. It doesn't have new art or anything. Or new stats. Pidgeot EX seems, like, awful. I guess it's just, like, the high... It's got high life. And has potential to do, like, 140 damage. 140 damage on 170 HP is pretty good. But... it's contingent, right? Oh, this... Let me look at it. It's so small, but it looks nice. There's a bunch of them in a line doing a conga. That's pretty cool. I got the full art Superior. It's pretty nice looking. I've never been a Superior fan, though. I wonder if new Golem is actually viable. The problem is you can't ramp him early, right? You can only ramp him once he's already Golem. So basically, you need to have 3 energy on him. Like, you put 1 on the Geodude, you evolve it. You put 1 on the Graveler, you evolve it. You put 1 on the Golem, and then you use Brock. And then you can do Guard Press, which is probably pretty good. You pulled that? Which one? The Superior? I got some sick ones. I got this guy. Look at this. It's such cute art too. Fan of that Marshadow. I got the Daydun. I got Superior. I didn't get full art Vaporeon, I don't think. Oh, these are cheaper though. Why? These only cost 400? I thought they costed 500. Or is that only the EX cards? Got the full art Vaporeon, sick. Full art Leffen looks pretty cool. Oh, there's a full art Budding Expeditioner. Mew EX is a 2-star. That's kind of cool. Aerodactyl EX has a 2-star as well. Nice. Celebi Immersive. Don't have that. But I got this guy. So, you know. I got the rarest one of them all, baby. Hell yeah, baby. Look at him go. Look at him go. I don't know, this is the Jungle Grass set, but they really said no metal cards. I know. Not a single one. But Gen 2 coming out soon in January. You're going to have plenty of metal cards there. And by plenty, I mean there might be a new Magneton that's steel, or metal, I suppose. And then, you know, Feretris and Scizor, Steelix. Oh, he's old movie art. EX Scizor, yeah. Give me EX Feretris, baby. Let me put spikes down. Let me be obnoxious. This is pretty cool. The red background with the blue. That's a nice looking one. Mew versus... Mew might be the only one where yeah, this looks pretty good. I actually think the gold works pretty well with Mew, though. With the other three in the other set, it didn't seem fantastic. Let me bullet punch Anymon for 80. It's 1 energy. Can you imagine if that's just what it was? Just 1 metal energy, 80 damage for an EX card? That'd be kind of interesting. You go in, you smoke them, you're out. Marshadow is pretty fun. I think we got to put that in the fighting deck. But until then, 125 points. Can't get most of the stuff I want. Did that fossil do any different? No, the fossil's the same. You know what? Let's pull one more and we'll call it a night.
I want to play video games.
Hey, Becky Gunnarecki, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you hanging out all day. It was quite fun talking to some new people. We're definitely going to be playing this more as time goes on. And like I said, I want to hold tournaments for it. But, you know, we'll be also playing Monster Rancher and the stuff that I usually play and I'm known for. Awful pack. Another... Dude, I got 4 of this Raichu already. Oh my god, man. If you want this Raichu, check my Wonder Pick because one of them's got to have it. Alright, whatever. That was... Came for DQ Monster vid? Oh, wow. Yeah, that was a fun video to make. That took like 4 months to put together. That was definitely the biggest project I ever worked on. I have a video about competitive Pokemon too, if anyone's interested. It's about the time I made Magcargo competitively viable in a tier, and it ended up ruining the tier. Raichu Flare gonna go hard. Not because Magcargo was too good, but just for a lot of other reasons. It was a stepping stone in a bunch of things that went wrong. Emblem, I can get the Mew already. 100? I need 100. This is kind of cute. I might as well get this. I have the points for it. I'm never gonna use this, man. But there you go. Look at him. He's snickering. Hee hee hee. Any cards in the set you're looking forward to playing with? Yeah. Okay, let's see if this, like, hopefully doesn't crash this time. There's a couple of really sick ones. There we go. Okay, so new cards. New Raichu and Pikachu seem really good. I don't think I would run 2 of this Raichu because it kind of defeats the purpose of running the other Raichu in the first place, which is to be able to just murder something in one shot. But this seems good enough that I think running 1 Raichu of each is probably a good idea. And then you can run this guy and then give the energy from this guy to the other Raichu. So I think, you know, it's probably pretty solid. 120 HP seems fucked up, man. You think you want to play Executor the most? You like the... Here, let me post the deck list here. You like the deck I posted, right? We played it so much today. It's so fun. It's definitely my favorite deck right now. This one? New one seems pretty funny. The 4 energy Psychic, maybe not super good. Vaporeon with Starmie EX sounds really gross. Yeah. The new Execute, it seems really interesting because doing 20 damage is not that big of a deal, But being able to retreat with Executor EX is like really important. Because this deck doesn't run any X speeds, right? So the idea here is you get 2 energy on the execute immediately, and then next turn you can retreat with Executor if you need to. But yeah, I think this can be really good with the other one. This is obviously very solid. It's a good effect. Prone to bricking, but you know, what are you gonna do? Deden, I think, is probably pretty okay. I already have it in my new electric deck. Lots of really interesting stuff. Scolipede or Whirlipede into Scolipede seems pretty solid. Poison Sting, like, this is not great, but it is a stage 2 or stage 1 of a stage 2. And then Venoshock, 70 damage for only 2 energy is like pretty good. 70 damage for 2 energy regardless is like not too bad. And then 120 if they're poisoned. This is pretty fucked up. This Raichu with Natan and Lieutenant Surge seems nice. I'll show you my deck right before I leave. One energy process was solid even in OG base set. Yeah, that's what made Electabuzz so good. But I got some fucking killer cards, man. I got the Deden. I got Marshadow. Marshadow seems really good too. I don't know. I think you need to run 2 of them though. And then Mew. Mew's gonna be a fun card to use. But this thing, I think this is the most important card in the deck. Pokemon Flute is going to ruin so many decks. It's going to make Venusaur really difficult to play. It's actually going to make the Executor deck really difficult to play as well. Because what those decks do is... Well, what Pokemon Flute does, put a basic Pokemon from your opponent's discard pile on their bench. So, you know, you get to put a Pokemon back on the bench. And then you would Sabrina it out, and then you would kill whatever it is. Like, that's the idea there, right? Or maybe if they have something else in their hand, you can stop them from playing it. Or there's a lot of cards now that do damage based on how many cards your opponent has on the bench. Like Behemoth has that, the new Pidgeot has that. So there's a lot of like uses with the new cards. But the big thing, I think, is going to be using it with Sabrina. So when you're fighting Executor EX or Venusaur EX and they have this gigantic wall that will not die, you can just take an Execute you've already killed or Bulbasaur you've already killed and put it on the front lines, and then they lose. What would you drop for it, though? Flute plus Victory Bell seems nasty. Yeah, it's the same kind of strategy there. What would I drop for it in this deck? Giovanni. 100%. Giovanni is really good in this deck because the damage is pretty low otherwise, but I think Flute is like really strong. The thing is that Flute is not going to be good in every deck. It's not going to be good against every deck. It'll be good in a lot of decks, against a lot of decks, but it won't be good if your opponent's running, like, only Articuno EX, right? Because what's the point? You put it back on the bench, they get another Articuno EX. Like, you're not going to kill that immediately. And, you know, if you've already killed it, then it doesn't matter, because you only have one more to kill. You'd be doing your opponent a favor. But I think it's going to be really good. This Eevee is so funny, man. They gave it the old... what's his name? The old Geodude. The old fossil Geodude effect. Golem, I think... we got to make a Golem deck now, is what I'm saying. We can maybe do something with Brock now. Golem, this effect is really, really good. I have a feeling it's going to be just way too difficult to get him out in the first place. But this is good. If you have one Brock, or even if you have like 2 Brocks, you can do a lot of work with this. But this seems pretty fucked up. It's unfortunate that it still gets one-tapped by Charizard. It needed more HP or something, or to take less damage or something. It's a pretty solid win more card, but the problem is really just that it, against the biggest cards, it's still going to get smoked, right? But it might be useful if the new Pikachu deck is as good as I think it is. This one might be pretty solid. I think Zard's going to be in worse place altogether, so that helps its viability a little. I mean, and I think the Pikachu deck got a lot stronger, the new stuff, so... You know, you got obvious use there. Okay, before we go, I'm going to show you guys the electric deck. My new deck. So I've got Magneton and Magnemite, only one copy. I got 2 of the new Pikachus. I got 1 old Raichu, 1 new Raichu, completely different use cases. And then 2 Pikachu EX and Dayden. And then 1 Potion, Balls, Oak, 1 Giovanni, 1 Sabrina, and 2 Lieutenant Surge. Lots of people tonight, just noticed. Yeah, I mean, we were on the front page of Twitch earlier, and so we peaked at like 1,800. But the fact I got like 150 people on Twitch and like 20 people on YouTube still watching is pretty crazy. But, I mean, you can see the bags under my eyes at this point. It's rough. 11 hours. I'm going to bed. 11 fucking hours I streamed today. This was a lot of fun. I'm exhausted. I'm really happy we got to play till the set came out. I do gotta work in the morning, though. So let's find someone to raid. Who's streaming at 2 in the morning? Octopimp? Octopimp is streaming at 2 in the morning. I don't know, man. I'm out of it. You can tell I'm out of it. I look out of it. Oh, baby. Okay, lots of friends streaming tonight. Yeah, let's raid Octopimp. Okay, I hope you guys have a fantastic night. I'm going snoozy mode. And like I said, I got to be up in 4 hours. So I'm going to do that. And then I will hopefully not die on my way to work. Hey, Simba, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it, man. Thank you to everybody who tuned in today. It was a lot of fun. I really, really enjoyed it. And I think we got to do one more before we sign off. One more, you know. You already know. If you know, you know. You already know. It's time. Have a good one, folks.